Great. Great. Fantastic. All right. Good shit. Okay. Are you back? We're back? Okay. Fantastic. Hello, folks. We're back. Great. We are back. We are back. But so are they. What does that mean? That means, check it out. The fucking astronaut shit got the fuck home.
And so, there she is.
Wow, they got home.
Sunny Williams.
Dude.
Big smile.
That's amazing.
Big
wow, the astronauts got home. Wow. This is a continuation of earlier's episode. I did record that whole fucking interaction.
Him now as he egresses
I'm sure fucking glad I have these terabytes worth of space on my hard drive. Anyways, I took the time to go ahead and clap that and title it, and then report all of your names. I didn't hide you from the channel, though. You can still talk. But I reported all of your names, and
Once
I sent
again,
a quick mail to YouTube.
Elation and cheers there from Butch Wilmore.
Tell them that I was being rated, and tell them to look at the numbers being blown up during my last interaction, this and that. So I made sure to send a special little email to my one specific contact at fucking YouTube staff. So thank you. Thank you for participating. I'll talk to you guys later. Anyways, so they're back. I'm back. They're back. We're all back. Fantastic. Welcome to the fucking morning show. And yes, suck my dick, Null. Suck my dick. Okay? Cheers. Good morning, folks. It is still Tiger Day. It's still Tiger Day. Am I Tiger Mama? Maybe I'm Tiger Bear Mama. I don't know.
And cheers there.
I don't know.
Butch Wilmore.
Here we can see them coming off, and there she is, Sunny
She's
Williams.
back. Great, fantastic. So yeah, anytime you guys want to get called an R card and try to report me or whatever, arc harder. I'm right here, buddy. I'm not a coward. Most of you are. Learn your place on my internet. It's been nice, cute little interaction there. I get, what, 7 days? Okay. 7 days I don't have to fucking, you know, be too much of an asshole. I mean, I'm normally not that much of an asshole, so that's fine. It's whatever. 7 days, that ain't shit. I don't really care. I don't even think it was a 7 days. I think it's fine. So, that's it. What did I get? Nothing? I got nothing. So, you're welcome. Hi.
My voice. Listen.
But yeah, I could go back to Twitch any day, and when they stop my ability to live stream here, I'll go back to Twitch, and I'll continue to upload my archives here, because that's what YouTube is to me. Right now, I'm just taking the direct route because of the Hassan thing, and I'm trying to, like, boycott Twitch, so I don't really want to go back, but I'll just go right the fuck back if I need to. So, it's not like it's a problem. My Botrix works better on Twitch anyway. Botrix. 3, 2, 1. And Botrix. And this works better. And this works better on whatever. And let's go.
Please get everybody to be quiet.
There's a protest at Heritage Foundation. Oh, there we go, finally. Botrix. I heard the bitch. I've been hearing her. Fucking great. So like I said, though, I still have the entirety of what you actually said, like, right here. And that's it. I'm just letting you guys know I have the records of your entire fucking interaction and shit. It's not like it's hard to keep track of this type of stuff. So that's it. I have the records. If any of you are actually any type of deeper harasser, that might come out later. And you can clip me saying R card all you want. Nobody will care. So, words are words, buddy. Your actions speak louder than words. And you specifically, whoever you might be, the one who hacked my shit. If you didn't already get your comeuppance from, like, CIA nonsense or whatever the fuck, then, yeah, you'll get it otherwise. It didn't say blah 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 false reports. It said it will open a case and investigate towards that. So I've been stacking. So they said, like, you can open up a case on this. Do you want blah? And I was like, yeah, of course. So yeah, I have a case open that has things that have multiple incursions on them within it. So I don't know what that will be, what it stacks to, etc. So that's how I'm a rat. Thank you. That's how I'm a fucking rat. Because I seem like I might be a druggie, but I'm gonna report your fucking druggie fucking asses immediately. Don't do illegal shit here. I'll get you. You got me, I got you. Don't worry about it. That's it. I mean, you saw my fucking copyright claim taken down, copyright claim taken down, copyright claim taken down. I work shit through the staff. So you might have done this now. I work shit through the staff. These members will be dealt with, and this action will be erased. That's all. I'm already on like a permanent shadow ban the moment I was fucking created here. So I'm like a superpower of nothing. I'm Bahamut, okay? I'm Neo Bahamut flowing around over here, okay? I don't care if I have 1 viewer is a weakness. 0 viewers is my strength, you know? 40 viewers? I'll be a coy boy at that point. I won't know what to do. I'll be a coy boy. I'll be shy as fuck, dude. There's too many people watching me. So why do I even bother doing this? Good question. You're getting there. You don't have to be it. You don't have a Russian dick to be sucking, sir.
Russian dick. Nice hand, asshole! Listen up! Listen up! Ignore that guy! Ignore that piece of shit, redneck, white trash, nobody. That guy's devastatingly irrelevant, and he always will be. That's why he's mad. Ignore him. Ignore him like his mom and dad did. You know why these redneck, racist pieces of shit are mad? Because they are below average in every fucking way that a person can be below average, and they want to blame everybody except
all
themselves.
you.
They want to blame gay people. They want to blame trans people. They want to blame black people. They want to blame Mexican people. They want to blame immigrants. They want to blame veterans. They want to take your benefits away. They want to take Social Security from old people. They are nobodies. They never have been, and they never will be.
The
And
globalists.
they want somebody to blame other than themselves. But there is nobody to blame except themselves and the party that they vote for, where they constantly vote against their own best self-interest.
Nice. But yeah, you know, I mean, I don't need to be here for 15 minutes. This guy's just doing what I do. Just doing what I do. And he won't have any people come up to him and start screaming obscenities because, again, the people in my chat earlier are cowards. They don't approach. They don't reveal. They don't approach. They don't reveal. They're cowards. They squiggle away. They're little roaches, little snakes and shit. So yeah, anyways, hi, good morning. It seems like I'm a little penguin-y today, but no, I'm coming back from a tiger. From a tiger, okay? I'm fine. You seem schizo, Spitzo. Oh. Who said that? Is that you? Anyway, it's a blast. It's a blast, folks. How you doing? Great, fantastic. Yeah, how's it going? Cool. Yeah, I mean, you just click that little local file right there. I mean, that's fine, bro. I mean, I got that shit, dude. I mean, it's not hard. Here, I'll fucking here. I got you. It's already saved it. And there you go. Okay. There. Got you. So, anyways, let's go ahead and move on from the Spitzo beginning. That was the first 10. Great, fantastic. Oh, my hair. All up under my fucking... There we go. Okay. Continuing along. Oh, boy. I had like 2 or 3 things I wanted to address. So the first one was the weird Michael Jackson, MJ Klein shit or whatever. So I got these people coming in here calling me like bundle of sticks and what's up Chomo and shit. I've left these here because, again, I've already reported you guys. You can come back in and keep saying shit if you want, but I already reported you guys. So, that's it. See that? Bundle of sticks 18 hours ago. Yeah, see how that comment's not there. And then this one, what's up Chomo? Very funny. That comment's also not there. So your comments were deleted and reported, but you still exist. I didn't hide you from the channel. I don't do that. I bait you, and you say shit, and then I report you guys. So, you might have gotten your little stings in there. You might have fucking clapped my stream real quick, but there's a lot of shit that you guys said that you'll be looked into for as well. So, it doesn't matter, those are just alt shits anyway. But that's kind of what I told YouTube shit, though, is like, you know, these are alts anyway. Blah, blah, blah. So, it's whatever. Probably all just, you know, same one person. So it's more so just finding that person. But whatever. It's not for me to do. I'm just going to say, you know, idiots are harassing me. And that's about it. I mean, it's normal for me. Not that I'm devastated. It's just every usual fucking day of my life. Oh, why are you here? Because idiots were harassing me. Why don't you leave? Why are you harassing me, idiot? I don't know, whatever. I'll go somewhere else whenever the fuck I want to go somewhere else. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I do whatever I want. Okay? I make avatars and shit, bro. You ain't got no fucking... You got no right to come at me with shit. What? You don't even know. You don't even fucking know. You don't even know. How do I even get to that? I don't even think I can look that up. I don't even know if I'm like findable,
you are
bro.
Bringing it on yourself.
Hi, you're back. Yay, you're back. Woo! I fucking woo! Yay, we got him back, guys. We got him back. Oh, great. Anyways, so I'm TheSpitDragon, right? I got a fur affinity and shit. Like, I make models. I fucking do pictures and shit. Like, I do so much shit. You guys have no fucking idea what you're even talking to. I'm a massive loser. You're saying like, oh, look at this loser. I'm a massive loser. I'm a very proud, massive, long, large, lifetime loser. You're very correct at that. Look at that. Oh no, it does furry stuff too. Oh geez, it does furry stuff. Oh, my sensibilities are so offended.
I wasn't here before, you weirdo.
Ooh, I wasn't here. You are schizo. Oh, do I look like I give a fuck? Hi. How's it going? Are you a fan of wrestling? Such a wrestler. There you go. So just a bunch of stupid fucking pictures and shit. I was kind of just here as a way to keep...
Take your meds and tell your handler you
I don't have
need to
meds.
stay offline.
I don't have a handler either. I live in my own house or whatever. Well, right now I don't live in my own house. I'm living at, you know, I don't want to say where, but I do have my own house. I have my own house. I have like my name on a title. I own my own house. So, try again. Your handler. I don't have any handlers. That's all. Do you see any people being like, you know, take your meds? No, that's not a thing. I smoke weed, bro. What do you smoke? I smoke good shit. I smoke carts and shit. You fucking loser. What do you smoke? Trash? What do you smoke? Your fucking father's dung? You fucking loser. Anyway, cheers.
A group home. It is okay to admit.
You can't have like California products in a group home, you fucking retard. So, sorry about that. Is that all you got? Are we done here? Thank you. Continue. Is that all you got? Hello? That's me testing you, by the way. Weirdo? Is weirdo all you got? My governor called you guys weirdos already. So, you don't need to act like weirdo is a fucking cool thing to use on others.
Sure, that is real, you weirdo.
It's my people's shit. You're the weirdo. Weirdo. So is that all I got? Is that all I got? You're just gonna... So you immediately come in being negative and blah, blah, blah. You didn't say like, oh, what is this? You know, you didn't say like, oh, hi. So you're obviously the same fucking people. Same fucking... Same person. Same person. Same typing style. Same insults. Same way to like, you're not this, but you're that. You're this, but you're that. Same fucking person. Get a life. Get a life. So I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I'll report you right now even. Like, I'm done. Same person. Take your meds, do your handler shit. I don't even know what group life consists of. And you're talking about like handlers and shit. You're obviously familiar with those ilks, those peoples. So I'm reporting you for harassment. Because you're the same one harassing me. Okay.
Go ahead, you fucking weirdo.
Same guy. Okay. Is that it? That's all you got? Okay, cool. Are you done? I'll let you go. Continue. Yappity yap. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 weirdo. You also said weirdo a bunch. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. You also said just straight up weirdo a bunch. Specifically weirdo. You didn't say like this is weird. You're so weird. Stop being weird. What a weird guy. You said weirdo, 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 weirdo. You're the same motherfucker. Like, it's so fucking easy. God, you're stupid. God, you're fucking dumb. Howdy, Skywalker. As if. That shit was good. There hasn't been no fucking Skywalker for like, I don't know, like 18 years or some shit. Shit was like black. Shit was like black with speckles, dude. It's beautiful weed. There's some shit called Oblivion back in the day. Yeah, that was just straight up fucking black as fuck. The little hairs were a little purplish, but it was mostly just fucking straight up black. It was good weed. I'll wait for you guys to pass like a bad shit cloud, you know. What's up though, Walker, bro? I mean, you didn't negative. This isn't necessarily negative. Just saying wah wah like some kind of fucking, you know, Waluigi or whatever. I'll accept that. Wah wah. If I was actually wah wahing, I wouldn't be here like fucking.
Pedophiles online and lost his last stream due to being a racist
That's
towards
funny.
Muslims.
I don't try to defend pedophiles, and it was not because of the Muslim thing. So you're welcome. It was at 2:18. So, yeah. Oh, it's because I said Islam specific. You can say Muslim, you can't say Islamic, because then you start to get into like certain regional type of stuff. So it's a little different then. I get why they did that. So it is what it is. Is that it? So the pedo shit, I do not defend MJ. I already said no. You already got me on the tip of agreeing with you about the MJ thing. So I agree with you at this point. You know, through the Christ shit and the other shit, you got me. You're right. You know, you got it. And he had a Discord, and you guys baited him into it. And then if he's even trying to do the like talk to a 14-year-old fucking act, then he's talking to a fucking 14-year-old fucking act. And then it's not an act. Then he's legit ped. So I'm not defending. I think I agree with you when you presented it from that angle. So you got me in agreement with you. I can only say yes. Though there is no proof that this had happened, as far as what I've seen, based on what you've told me, I can only agree that he, you know, is pedophile adjacent. So that's unfortunate for him. But yeah, I'm certainly not defending him. And I think that Cyrax dude is quite fucking not a character I even wish to look into for 2 seconds. I'm sure he's got his own pet accusations and all that other shit. I don't really care. You know? Just like Josh done ignored his little lizard and it crawled away in a corner and died somewhere. I don't really give a fuck about those stories. And as far as I'm concerned, they can crawl away in a fucking corner somewhere and just fucking decay slowly while it cries for food. I don't really give a fuck, dude. Like, why are you making me look into this shit? So, you're perverts. You're perverts and fucking weirdos. You done? Wah, wah. Sure thing, schizophrenic. Okay, same guy. Okay, weirdo. Okay, obvious tells in every way that you speak on fucking the internet. How about you have...
Did you say people who are anti-pedophile are the real pedophiles?
Yes, the anti-peds are the real peds. That's been caught up a couple times. That's been caught up a fucking couple times. Go look into it. What do you mean? It's not. It's like you don't live in a fucking world that's reality, bro. The anti-ped peds. There was that one guy who specifically ran like an anti-ped fucking like radio station show, and they fucking caught his ass with a bunch of shit on his hard drive. So, Like, it's even a recent thing. Look into it. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing the Trump thing. If Trump can do it, I can do it. Look into it. It's a thing, folks. Look into it for yourselves. I'm not here to educate you. So, I mean, there's stories both ways, but I'm saying there's stories both ways. That's the point. It's not just one type of person doing the thing. So there's anti-peds, like y'all, walk around talking about it, thinking about it, worshiping fucking Chris Hayes or whatever, Isaac Hayes. What the fuck is his name, Chris? I don't give a fuck, dude. I used to watch it, stupid. Move on from your Dateline NBC nostalgia. Like, it's weird. It's weird you guys have, like, a nostalgia for... Oh, take a seat over here. Take a seat. That's like your nostalgic fucking cummies right there. That's what makes you squirt. When you hear fucking guys like, you know, hey, take a seat, kiddo. Yeah, okay, weird, dude, weird. That's when you get off. That's what you like. You like those moments. Yeah, you're weird. You see what I'm saying? Like, you come off a little more philic in that area. So, I'd like to stop talking about it. Can you please stop bringing it up in my chat? That's why I initially said, can you please just stop bringing it up in MJ Klein's chat? It's a non-issue. You're just being a bitch. I mean, that's kind of what Klein said himself through saying, like, yeah, I believe in God and just be nice and this and that. But, you know, I already went over this with you and you already know my stance on why he was like that. So now that you already clapped me once, we can have a discussion based around the elements that we had talked about in the first portion that was edgy enough to get me clapped. Okay? Which I do have recorded. I record these sessions. I have a start recording, and start streaming is the same function for me. Okay? So, what else do you want to do here?
That anyone gets off to it. Schizo.
Sicko. It's sicko. Can you... Schizo? It's sicko, thank you very much. Enjoy your one viewer. Yeah, enjoy being the same person. You're obviously the same person. It's comical how much you're admitting you're the same person while screaming schizo at me. Gain any kind of personality.
Enjoy your one.
Gain any kind of substance to your character. My people will stop in and talk once I'm not being harassed, because, you know, people don't like it when other assholes are around harassing. They don't want to be also targeted in that, you know. So, yeah. Bye. Have a good one. See ya. Get removed from my country if you're a terrorist. Fuck off. Bye. See you later. Have a point. Have a point to being here. What's your point to being here? We've discussed several things now. I'm pretty much on your side. So, bye. I'll stop watching him, okay? Agree? Agree? I'll stop watching him? Okay, bye. See ya. Do you want me to remove the comments that called you a fucking pedophile for being so fucking obsessed with children's genitalia? You sound like the pedophile. You came in here talking pedo shit for the day. Look who made it into another pedo conversation for the day. Not only was it in that person's chat, you carried it over to the next day. You're thinking about it so hard. Did you stroke to that shit all night? Like, fucking, you need to get over it, buddy. You need to really fucking get over it. You kind of sound like one of them. So, just a hint. No girls want to fuck you. You sound like you're obsessed with children. So, you sound like you're obsessed with children and you know, people with mental disabilities. You have a fascination with men with mental disabilities and children. You seem to have fucking your own mental problems. Take your medications, please. Okay? Good luck in your life. I wish you the best. Kindly fuck off. Like, goodbye. See ya. You can give me a sub. I would subscribe to somebody if they were charismatic, fun to fuck with, and I was specifically trying to harass them with a bunch of views. You should have also blown me up to 100 subscribers then. Then you should have also done that. You're trying to really gun under my skin, then make it seem like the only reason why I'm big at all in any area is only because of you, the trolls who've created me. Do that. Do that. Nope. Nope. Too much of a hateful, cowardice fucking piece of shit to fucking... That's the thing, like, low effort fucking... I've met better trolls. I've done bigger things with my fucking non-existent life, okay? I've done bigger things than y'all. That was the point of bringing up Hassan, too. Like, I've done bigger. I've bigger fish to fry. Once you're done, I'll start my show for the second time. You're just waiting to bait me again? I'm continuously baiting you, that one person, this entire time. just to prove you're one person. And YouTube will be looking at the one person that has continuously harassed me with multiple fucking names and every name that you're on. And they all correlate. And welcome. See ya. Bye. Talk more. I'm not inviting the harassment. I don't appreciate the harassment. I wish of you to go away legitimately. But if you keep talking, I'll allow you to keep talking, because I am reporting you for harassment, because you're harassing me. Through multiple names, schizo. So, that will be heard about, and I will be reporting you for that. Enjoy that, okay? Ooh, enjoy that. Ooh, idiot. So, you are most likely... Oh, and since you reported for that reason, it's because you're sensitive to that religion. It's the same reason they got me on Kick. That's the same reason they always clap me, is that one religion seems to be really sensitive and really kid-fucking. Gross. Y'all are gross. I'm not sure which one I'm talking about now. I'm saying y'all. Y'all are all gross. You all are gross. All of y'all are all fucking gross. You're all fucking gross. Get a life. Experience art. Get off the internet, okay? You get off the fucking internet. You get off the internet. You get off the internet. Okay, we having fun? Okay, Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Fuck. Go watch anything that's not masturbatory shit fucking ped content from fucking Kiwi Farms. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Get a life. Seriously. Oh, go watch my art. Here, watch any of my shit. Enjoy this. Here, I'm peacocking to harass my harassers right now. So I hope you guys don't mind. This is my Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon TikTok. Okay? See that? Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use cut. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use cut. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use swift. Sorry about your asshole. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use sand attack, sand attack, sand attack, sand attack. Sorry about your asshole. Take it back in the ball, Pokemon Fall, champions all. Thick in the road, Geodude explodes, making my level grow. Sorry about your Absol. Zigzagoon's hit was a critical. Sorry about your Absol. Are we good? Are we good? His head was cut the fuck off. Literal. Decapitated Absol. I don't think a Poke Center can fix this. But if you run for life, runs to be among the open side. Absol. You whited out? What a bitch. What a fucking loser. What a bitch. I just gained 300 fucking experience points, bitch. Oh, look at my haters. Gained 300 experience points. They clap my fucking stream on the platform I don't give a fuck about. Boom. Bow. Where else you want to fucking fit in, bitch? Follow me around. Follow me around. So you guys follow me around on Twitch. You watched me on Twitch. You are my 10 viewers. And you watch me here. Okay? Hi, Kiwi Farms. You ain't shit compared to me, Null. Is Null one of my viewers? Hi, Null. How are you today? Let me free. Null. Why do you have my name so quiet on your Kiwi Farms? Why can't I talk on TheSpitDragon? Why can't I talk on your websites, motherfucker? Why can't I talk on your websites, motherfucker? Kiwi Farms is too scared to let me fucking talk on their website, but they'll sit here and come to my shit and harass me and watch me. But they won't let me talk on their precious little platform with a bunch of actual pedophiles. Okay, buddy. Okay. Go on, suck Ethan Ralph's cock more. Enjoy yourself. What do you want me to say? Okay. Enjoy your one viewer. Enjoy your one fucking little shithole where you fucking morons gather and stroke it to me. Literally, you're stroking it to me. You have archived my Pornhub and then also did that mass report clap to me there. So, good job. I already know what you're doing. I already know who it is. Why do you think they're so scared? Why do you think they fucking take action on me and shit? I have to wait to come up on money before I say anything larger than what I have already. Schizo. You wish. You wish I was a fucking schizo. How well I have Charlie Dayed these fucking red lines together on this chalkboard, motherfucker. You have no goddamn clue. So yeah, anyway. I'm not an idiot, dude. I'm smart, bro. I'm smart, bro. I'll fuck you up, bro. I'll fuck you up with my smartness, bro. I'll get you. I know exactly what I can say. It was the religious shit, so. But it's that specific angle of admitting that portion of it. So, cheers. Sanguine addiction, all lovers crime, all good things die in due time. Scab untouched, I'm not much, set self on fire. Atlas traveled, I'll forget your love till time unravels. Moon in view, moon of you, honeydew, sun and two, I'll fucking miss you. I'm waiting. Good morning. We're hanging out then.
I'll tear you apart with all of my heart if I see you again. My friend, till the end. No pretend I commend any attempts at amending, ascending of love. Up above you gasp for air from the fire. Feelings dire, fuck your rage, unlock your cage by force. Painted horse, of course, no remorse, store gore for a chance at a score. Yeah, I'm bitten, but I'm twice short, so I want more. Bad dragon on the floor. My mother was a whore, open wider with a split. Make me numb and give me some shit, or I may fuck you up, it's a stunt, bitch. The decaying prince of shadow.
Yeah, it does.
Come around again.
I may fuck you up as a stunt, bitch.
Yet satisfying end.
Unknowing yet satisfying ends. This is for me, my friend. This ain't for you. This is art. You couldn't make shit. You couldn't make shit. Make any music. Be less of a coward in life. Make any music. Make any attempt to show any form of art to anyone. You're a bitch compared to an actual man. Scary. Scary. This is a man compared to you. Frightening, isn't it? Doesn't change how bad it is. Yeah, no shit. No shit. What's your point? Maybe you should listen to it more and I should stop screeching just to see how bad it really is.
Come take the darkness and feed an island. Those who get closer to love.
That's great. That's nice.
Get through the days of follow. And when the battles are calling you home, come running to your forgotten home. Embrace the warmth of the sun within. Rest safely now in your kingdom of sin. Tell me when can this end, and let me know how to begin.
Ta-da. Whatever, I'm a goth kid, dude. Do you even know what you're watching? This is some TikTok shit anyway. It's supposed to be on my YouTube, so... Fail. Like most things in life, I fail. When you look me up, I don't show up. You can look up my name exactly, I don't show up. So... Go ahead, look me up. Look up Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon. Try to find that shit. It doesn't show up. Look up SpitDragon. I don't show up. A bunch of other shit will show up before me. So, it's not like I'm actually popular. I mean, I think. I don't know. I might be popular on TheSpitDragon these days, but you always need to put in, like, quotes and shit. Like, I never come up. So, why do I never come up? Dude, I'm the bottom of the algorithm. Dragons. Name the top, like, 3 most popular furry dumb shit things to be. Dragon's probably, like, number 2. Like, what is one? One is wolf. And then, like, it's like wolf, dragon, and, like, otter. Or some weird shit. There's a lot of otters these days for some weird reason. That's why. But, oh, I'm not loud enough. Oh, okay. That's why furries are otters. So, otters, dragons, wolves, very common. What's more common? Fox? Probably foxes. So, but like, dragons are like top 5, easy. Like most popular fucking things. On top of that, spit. So, spit was unique, but then Haktua shit happened. And then, like, spit kind of got convoluted as, like, a title. And then, dragon spit became a thing. And I got buried by a fucking VTuber like that. Like the exact same time I popped out. And Dragon Spit is fucking, she's fine. I try not to harass or anything. Because she's got a thing going. She's actually pops up. She's actually popular. That's good. Fantastic. So I don't talk shit. I don't say, like, you stole my name. You just reversed it. That's not the truth anyway. I'm not... that, I am this. I am a dragon of spit or piss or, you know, I'm piss dragon. I'm snot dragon. I have a lot of like gross 90s terminology / dragon as the title. A lot of those are mine. Why? Because it's fun. No poop dragon though. Hey, I ain't no poop dragon. Ain't no poop around here. Nobody agrees with fecal matter as a fucking kink. That's not cool. Anyways, what is this tangent? I'm just having fun. So we're trying to find Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon on YouTube. Because, that's its home, anyway. It's your home. Golf ball. It's your home. Well, look, some fucking SpongeBob shit. This is a song about, murdering my old friend who worked at the coffee place. He worked at a coffee place. You know, well, it's not actually. It's like my envision. I dreamt one night that I leapt across the counter and just fucking choked him to death. And then I made this song. Take my medication. It's like man vitamins. My medication. the sound of a hot dog in a microwave. Such a good finish on that one. What a great song. I love this music. Isn't it great? This music. So yeah, I made that song after I thought about doing that. It was great. So I started with like experimental jams back here, down here, and those are fun, right? So that's basically like the first album. We Are the Male Karens. When I started doing Caps Lock. So these are all from the first album. These are, they're 2 words and simple phrases like retro primal, abusive muse, gamble toad. So those are all basically like the first one. That's just me experimenting with like Mixcraft and a bunch of other stupid shit. And I had that, oh man, my mouth is so dry. Then I did We Are the Male Karens, and kind of went from there. Love Me Over the Counter. That's also the title of it is more so what I wanted to call Coffee Made Me Do It. But Coffee Made Me Do It is more of a direct reference to where he had worked. So yeah, it's kind of a combination of the two. So because I wanted to jump over the counter and fucking like choke the life out of him, and you know, maybe like a murder suicide or something. That never happened. Of course, nobody would ever do that. But as an artist, the thought of it was fucking beautiful. So I vented it in song form. That's the kind of the combination of the two. That's one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever heard in my life. It's terrible. I won't even listen to it. A lot of this stuff is complete fucking shit. This, the grand masterpiece from this album, basically. So this is like the album. Actually, it's more like These Are the album. It's more like These Are the album. Okay, so it's like these were a piece, and then I did this Kiss Me Willy Wonka, which was a recording of my old stream setup, and I put it to one of my weird psychotic songs, and I moved the camera around. This is also quite the quote-unquote song that's quite the experience. And then after that, I made these 4, which was more of an attempt of me getting towards an actual beat. So I was trying to find out like how to make a beat, how to keep a beat, how to do some shit with a beat. So this one's called Actual Beat Wasted Days Remix. It's 42 minutes. It's fucking ridiculous. It's meant to be like sped up, slowed down with the internal YouTube tool and shit. It's kind of fun. It's a fun song. Then there's this like It's Hard to Say Goodbye. It's kind of like saying goodbye to that previous album, really. So the actual beat, Wasted Days, is like the new shit. So Donkey Kong Room Mix is bad. It's got a little Donkey Kong beat in it. I slightly have to piss. Dante's Choir of Fools and the Devil's Rejects is a fun song. It's that one right there. That's a good one. It's very dark and like 90s, and It's got like a nice themey feel to it. It's very what is love? It's got a like what is love feel to it. It's very nice. Hyper WAP Forces on the fucking top right there with all that's like the best shit I've ever made. Fucking love that song. So fucking good. 15 minutes of like fucking rave jam fucking so fucking good. Are you kidding me? Here, hold on, watch. Just 2 seconds right at the end here. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta like get into it, bro. You gotta do your own shit. You gotta, yeah. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's just fucking ear rape. It's ear rape. It's fucking like overstimulation mixed with like just the worst shit. Gamble Toad. This one's fucking stupid too. These are all dumb. Hidden messaging. I kind of have a genuine disdain for most people who even fucking come by me. Fuck most people I meet in life. That being said, I wish them well. But fuck most of them. You're all degradatious human filth. You're fucking trash. You don't deserve better. That's the point. So, anyways, I did make better eventually. But that was my point back then. Very resentful, very anger, very stupid, edgy little fucking goth kid that I had to work out a little bit. The hidden message is several things in Kissing Willy Wonka. Just for you, specifically. Okay? Just for you. Just for you. Are they? I don't know. What would those be? I don't know. You have to find them. They're like single frames and shit. It's kind of hard. You're going to have to dig through there. There you go. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh, wow, yeah. Did you see all 128 text messages, or did you even see a single one? Anyways, the hidden message is, oh, oh, now you're not saying it. So you're going to call me it, but you're not going to say it directly. You're just as much of a coward as I called you out to be. So, that's it. I already reported you for other shit. You don't need to fucking hide around the fucking corners now, buddy. You didn't get me for saying the R word. You got me for fucking talking about religious shit. That's a different R word. So, go ahead. Say it all you fucking want. I welcome your hatred. If you're going to use it, use it. Don't be such a bitch. That's it. You can be a bitch. That's fine. But, like, I encourage you. I'll approve it, too. You say something weird, let me make sure it's on, like, all chat. It's on top chat. You say something weird, I'll click approve. I mean, it's on you. You want to come here and call me a schizo and shit and fucking openly mock me and harass me, that's fine. But, okay, just be honest about it then. You're a fucking coward-ass bitch until then. Like, I'm sorry, you're just being a little fucking, you know, a little bit of a bitch, dude. No offense, you're kind of being a bitch. So, I mean, you don't have to be here, you know? You know what I mean? You don't have to be here. That's it. Nice and calming. Sometimes I play the actual organ. So I started to move on a little bit, my skill. I started to blend in a little bit of AI and shit too, though. So that's not with this. This is still Mixcraft shit. That was terrible. I don't even want to listen to that garbage. So it's just kind of pumping shit out to pump shit out. This is the first AI track. Eat. So this is a GIF I made and blah blah blah, and then I said, there you go. eat. Yep, sad existence. Buddy. Is there anything like positive you ever fucking say? Do you think a girl will ever fuck you when all you said is, you know, demoralized? Do you think girls fuck you off of that, buddy? Okay, buddy. Jesus. Anyway, get a life, dude. Kick
No
logo
one is here
exposed.
Just a sitzo rambling to the wind
Just a
because his life
sitzo,
is
just a
seemingly
sitzo.
just awful
Find a
and
new
he's
word.
being
Find a new
rejected
word.
as a
You're
personality.
basically saying the R word when you're calling me a schizo. And I'm not diagnosed with that. So you're just being offensive in that form. You are being derogatory and in that same like liberal blah 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 blah. Okay, liberal. Okay, you're doing the same thing right now. So what a sad existence to be so stupid that you don't even fucking realize that when you're trying to act soft, you can't even use the appropriate soft fucking mannerisms because you're just fucking stupid, dude. You're soft-brained is the fucking problem with you, so... At first there was Twitch, then came... Kick! Un-Nazi'd the world. Hey, wait, did you see that? You see that? Do you see what I see? Imagine. Well, we just take a little bit of a simple little edit. We just kind of slide a few things around. What? Oh. What's that?
Oh shit.
No shit. Oh no! Oh no!
Wow.
No! Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh! Oops! Something went wrong. Oh! That's it. That is because I was reported on Kick too. So, I'm proud when I get reported.
I'm fucking serious, man.
I'm fucking serious, man.
Welcome, guys, everybody.
Ready to Kick?
Today we'll be playing the new Lord of the Rings slot machine. You shall not pass to great bonuses.
See that little quick hidden message? I got a lot of those. You see Cyrax started to pop up? Oh, god damn it. What have you done? What did you do to my fucking feed? You keep saying his name and the algorithm picked him up. Did you see that? You fucking bastard. Stop saying his fucking name in my chat. Damn it. Oh, man. Fuck, man. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this? Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Dark little past. I gotta piss. Watch this shit on loop. I'll be back in a second. I drink a lot of coffee. I know, I'm old. My bladder's going. I'm definitely going to be wearing diapers by the time of 80 if I even live that far. Okay. So we're going to call you Buffalo, right? Buffalo? Okay. Cool. So, where you work, Buffalo? Where you work, Buffalo? Because you seem to be... you seem to be chatting or watching somebody's stream at work. You're working, right? Aren't you working? I thought you left for work a while ago. I thought you're working, bro. Aren't you working right now? Obviously the same person who called me weirdo and a bunch of other... Yeah. Okay, bro. You want me to go back in the chat? Because we could do that. I have that shit on records right there in my D drive. You want to see my D drive? It's full of shit. I call it Vosh's horse porn folder. And all it is a bunch of fucking shit for lawyers. So, yeah, cool. So cool. It's my evidence folder. Like, I'm going to clap you fucking bastards. So, So yeah, how's it going? Cool. Taunty. So everything I do is a taunt. My clothing is a taunt. My attitude is a taunt. Why? Because I was taunted off of my platforms by harassment. So I'm here to directly confront my bullies. They deleted my channel. Good. No. Okay. And they think it's funny. Good for them. So I think this is funny, too. You know, don't get me wrong. You're keeping my time just like I'm keeping yours. You can deny that I exist all you want, Kiwi Farms, but, like, I don't know why. I got shit on your people? That's why. Because I got shit on your people. You can't afford me growing up. You grow up, blow up my ass. I got fucking bunch of people sending me death threats and shit. Well, I will take order. So, GG. I will take order, bro. I will take order. Okay? This has been fun. I will take order, bro. I'll take your order. What do you want? You want some French fries? Okay? You want some ice cream, bro? You want some ice cream? What a sad existence. You should talk about masturbation a lot. You should talk about masturbation. You should talk about merstubutut. You don't even know the fucking word. Oh, dude, you don't even know the word. You don't even know the fucking word. You don't even know the word. You're not even from my fucking country. You don't even know the word. And then you reported me off of some religio shit because you're fucking exactly what I painted you out to be. And you just jump names like the little coward you are. So, anyways, it's been fun. Stop by all you want. Please stop harassing me. I will say for, those purposes. That's all. Bye. Have a good one. So, the astronauts are back. I'm back. Just like they're happy, I'm happy. Thank you for proving any of my points that I regularly prove on this channel. The one peoples in this world that can't take criticism, that specifically hunt down and mute their opponents, that will make sure that any unique voices are silenced, that like to outwardly fucking harass. They're all from one little area. Kiwi Farms. What did you think I was going to say? Anyways, that's it. Like, every time we look this shit up, it's always Kiwi Farms. So you're CIA on Kiwi Farms. You think you're cute. You can subpoena those websites, you know. Just saying. CIA. Real cute. But, like, if you're some fucking bad empanada or something, there's not, like, much I can do on the other end of that. So, like I said, you're probably just more willingly, you're probably just more so a third world fucking harasser. And you have these gusto moments because your little fucking tiny dick fucking... You're a coward. You're not from here. You're not from anywhere. You're fucking some on fire shithole. So it's whatever, dude. Your daddy, this and that. We already talked about it earlier. The things you were so offended by. Your daddy _ You know what he does. You know what your daddy does to you. So it is what it is. Keep talking about the one thing your life revolves around. Yeah. Daddy raised you that way, right? You got one hell of a fucking set of parents on you. Mommy feeds you fucking eggs and shit. Every morning you wake up, mommy gives you an egg sandwich. And daddy gives you a hen. He chops up and prepares that chicken nice and proper for you. And puts it right in your little mouth. Slides that chicken, that thoroughly cooked rooster, right down your throat. And you love it, don't you? Oh yeah. Cocksucker. Anyway, who am I even talking to at this point? I don't even know. The situation that I just fictionally came up with. Let me dig in my ear. Let me dig in my other ear. Let me dig in my ears. Ooh, can you believe him? He digs in his ears. Oh my god. Oh, he's digging in his ears. Oh, wow. Wow, can you believe that? Wow, people are humans? I'm not. I'm certainly not. I'm an infallible son of God. I'm a son of God. I am not human. Please get over yourself. Please. For the 15th time. You need a life. What a sad existence. So you spent about an hour and, I don't know, 2, 3, 4. That was 1 now. You spent about 1 hour watching me now. And then, 3 hours watching me earlier. What a sad existence. Very much. I couldn't agree more. Get a life. God bless you. I hope the best for you. Okay, good luck. Move on. Get a life. See ya. Bye. I'll keep doing my same edgy content every day of my fucking life at blank in the morning. Stop by if you want to be a part of it. Go fuck yourself. Bye. Shit. You gotta go to sleep at some point. Fucking third world fucking... flexed. On. Goodbye. That's it. My personality's insanely fucking awesome, dude.
Damn, it's
something to be
crazy
feared.
See this creature tell
Hi,
others
hi,
to
Sleazy
get a
P.
life, LOL, jobless face with tears of
How are
joy.
you doing? I heard your voice. You got something wrong with you too. Back off. Get a life. That's it. That's all I have to say to you. You got a slight slur, and there's something else there that's impeding something. So that's on you, bro. You want to come over here and judge me for no fucking reason and make your little talk show on your own? Okay, that's it. I was nice to you. I gave your shit positive coverage. I said, okay, Sleazy P's got a good point. So you can act like a bitch, but I'm on your side on this one. That's it. Damn, it's crazy to see the guys using the same pointy thing as the other guy. It's almost like they're probably all just that guy. Damn, it's crazy. A schizo. He needs to take his meds. What a weirdo. Use the same... Go on, say the same exact things that guy just said, just to fuck with me. Go ahead. Even if you are different, just do the same exact act. Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Not be unique. Go ahead. Kiwi Farms. Just Kiwi Farms backlash. Admit where you came from. Was this a Discord thing? Or was this a Kiwi Farms thing? Your people won't even be clear about those types of questions. Because you know...
You are delusional in the weirdest ways.
Okay, where'd you come from? Weird. Weirdest. Oddest. Do you know any other words besides weird? Is that it? Do you only know that word because tampon Tim rhetoric? Because you're weird fucking right-wing fucking third world strangers? Do you only know the word weird to refer to somebody as strange? Can you use any other words? Give me some more. Give me a thesaurus for the word weird. I've already given you two. Give me a couple more words for weird. Go ahead. Elaborate. Further elaborate on weird. Describe weird. Describe words. Third world, totally. Go ahead. Describe anything. Third world, third brain? Do you have third brain? If you have third brain, that's fine. I heard you. I know I can assume a lot of things about you by your voice. Not that you're third world at all. But I'm just using an insult at this point. So, what's your point to even being here? I asked you 3 other questions you could have actually addressed, but you haven't. So... Is that it?
Weird TheSpitDragon.
You could talk to me, or you could just be an edgelord, like, wannabe in my chat. Like, you got 2 options here. I've asked you a certain line of questioning. You're choosing to ignore it. How's it going? How's your life? Why are you here? What brought you here? How's it going? What religion are you? Nice podcast you got there. I hope you get your Kiwi Farms, jingle nuts together. I hope you get them just as big as Kiwi tapes. I hope you get big and famous and do your best at the podcast fucking life. I hope you really become something, little buddy. Okay? I've already done more than most of you ever will with even the last 2 years of my life. So I'm sorry to flex, but I'm just kind of here. Have you ever done anything like this? Have you ever made like an art scene for a OBS? Have you ever done any art? Half of this shit in the background is my custom stuff. I mean, who do you think did that? Who do you think spray painted Nazi and fuck on my Tesla? Who do you think spray painted my Tesla? Because it was one of you fuckers, I'm pretty sure. It was one of you fucking bastards spray painted my fucking Tesla, you know? And I don't deserve that, okay? You're sitting here vandalizing my car, which is still blowing up to this day. I don't fucking appreciate it, okay? I don't deserve this, okay? Okay? Are you done yet? Jesus. Pedo sympathizer. I'm not a pedo sympathizer. I don't know why you're calling me that. And I agree. So I'm going to remove that, but I also agree with you, okay? Fuck you. I agree with you. Yes, pedos are evil, okay? Move on with your life. That's it. So I have to report you as well as the same harassers. Okay.
You need professional help, and a simple Google search can guide you to the healthcare professionals that may help you.
Thanks, buddy. Stop concerned trolling. And... okay. Is that it? I'm recording these as texts and then putting them aside. Do you got any more? Do you wanna contribute to this more? I'm asking you not to, clearly. I'm very clearly asking you to stop harassing me, and you keep going. So I'll eventually clap you, but I'm making sure to record this, and then if you continue and jump on other names, I'll make sure to record the further harassment and going around the YouTube system. So, you done? You're about to get your last words in, and then we're going to continue the next part of this little game that we're doing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because we're having a game. This isn't trolling. We're not trolling at all, my friend. We're playing a game together. Because you want to act like a pussy bitch ass little coward in a fucking argument, we have to now play a little intricate game where we gotta make content about each other and copyright strike each other to learn each other's real names behind the scenes and shit. We gotta do this stupid asshole game because you're a stupid fucking asshole. So, if you want to go the alternate route with the dumb shit and the immaturity, you can fucking take that angle all you fucking want. I really don't give a shit. Call me a schizo. Act like y'all ain't the same fucking harassment force, regardless. Fucking Discord... Tell me where you came from, bitch. No, you won't. You're not a fucking man. You guys are lesser than fucking I as a man, period. Your entire group, or you one as an individual, are fucking shit. One person watching me? Yeah, no shit. What a fucking garbage ass bitch, too. What a fucking useless ass one person. So, get to a point. Fuck. Get to a point like a zit, bitch. Pop your fucking... Do something. Do something. Do something. Have a point. Have a fucking point. I hear you saying, but nothing substantial is being said.
I hear you talking, but nothing substantial is being said.
I'll move on then. Have a good one.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky delivered some really tragic remarks that again reveal what is happening. Who is the impediment to peace? Putin. And how Trump is just aligning himself so
this is kind of a
terribly
no-go,
and disastrously with the impediment to peace while he says it's in the name of peace. Okay.
I'll be wherever I want.
Remarks, I want
Suck
you
my
to
dick. Bye.
remember what happened in the Oval Office, one part of it, with Zelensky and Trump. Because Trump gets asked about a potential ceasefire.
You're bullying me to be somewhere else. What a fucking loser. Get a life, dude.
And this ceasefire question kind of sparked the whole spiral.
Get a fucking life. Get a life.
Because Zelensky was saying, I want lasting peace.
Jesus, get a life.
And if that comes in the form of a temporary ceasefire to start off with, fine. But I need security guarantees, and we need to come up with a way to guarantee Putin won't invade further, which is going to come in the form of European, at least, backed security.
Get a life, get a life. Oh, he keeps telling me to get a life.
Military force.
I'm not effective versus him. I'm not effective versus this old dumb fucking waste of time fucking counter troll. Oh, I can't fight the counter troll. I suck at my job. Okay, buddy.
You make a
get over
ceasefire
yourself.
agreement,
Bye.
which requires Ukrainian concessions. So now they're weaker.
You need a life. You need a life. You're just assuming shit about people who actually have sex in their life where you don't.
And Trump just started shouting about the bathroom.
Imagine more sexual scenarios
how a bomb could drop on your head at any moment, as if to say that's a ridiculous
question. Have a good one.
Okay,
Bye.
Then
Shut up.
I'll update you. I'll remind
Stop
you
talking.
what happened
You're
on the
stupid.
call with Trump and Putin.
Have a good one.
Zelensky's remarks.
Nobody cares about
appreciate
you.
These updates. Please do click the
subscribe button. Bye.
Here's the reminder.
Bye. Have a good one.
What are you saying?
She's asking what if
See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Go fuck yourself. Bye.
What if a bomb drops on your head right now? Okay?
Yeah, what if a bomb that my country drops falls on your country right now, huh? What if that? Oh, you're from here? Prove it. Prove it. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Let's dig in then. You're still going to be here? You're still going to fuck around? Or are you going to fuck around? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Okay, great. I'm literally yammering. Yeah, because there's no point to any of this. There's no respect. There's no... Just like this video could be about a minute and a half instead of stretching it to 12 minutes. You know what kind of fucking world we're in. Don't be a bitch. So, what is yammering? I've proven many points. I've asked many questions. You're literally just sitting here saying, can I talk? While saying, nothing of value, and you're saying that of my side? Are you? Excuse me? Where are you from? What's your religion? What's your dog in this fight? Where'd you come from? Discord or? I'll wait. Since you want to act like that right now, I'll what do the kids call it? Press. I'll press you to fucking actually answer one of those questions.
Proven you have mental issues.
I'll wait. I'll wait. Cheers. And then you just won't answer. So I already know how this game is played. I haven't proven I have mental issues. Okay, how have you proven that you don't have mental issues? Good question.
Keep waiting, LOL.
Yeah, no shit. I already called it. Like, you're not going to be forward, straight honest. You're just fucking garbage. Just garbage interaction. So, what's your point? You're saying I have no point. I'm asking you, what's your point then? I'm hard pressing you on this. You're literally saying nothing on the other side. So, I'm waiting. Contribute. Say something. You're just going to say something, blah, 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 pedo, right? Go ahead. That's all you have for substance. That's the only thing you've actually brought into this conversation genuinely is just pedo shit. Just pedo. That's all you people say. So, it's all you can say. It's all you can say.
Always know you answers you give.
So.
What do I have to prove? LOL, you are nothing to compete against.
No, I'm not. But you've chosen me as some kind of target. So, you know, next. I'm waiting. What's your dog in this fight? I asked you. Any of you, which harassment force asked you to come here and do this? Or are you just one person? Because you're probably just one person anyway. Oh, no, you figured out how to jump from window to window a little quicker on your Ubuntu laptop. Oh, congratulations. Wow, I'm so impressed. Wow, cool. Shit. Did you put another RAM stick in there, bro? Fuck, man. Cool. Are you...
I said it one time.
I'm waiting.
You harp on one subject.
Yeah, I'm waiting to continue that subject. Trump is a cocksucker to Russia. That is the subject we're currently looking at. And Vlad is fucking godlike compared to Trump, who, you know, runs away from war and shit. Just like Hassan, who runs away from war. Hey, I signed my fucking draft, bro.
That you are a sad little shill with absolutely nothing in life but this channel, and your name dies with you.
So there, and then you just gave me a fucking death threat too. Your name dies with you. So there you go. I got you. You good now? Okay, that's been fun. So that's one for your side.
At least we ain't crying over Hassan for practically months.
Oh no, that's funny. It's one S in his name. Show some respect. Is that it? Or do you not know how to spell? Either show some respect or you're stupid. One or the other. Spin it how you want. Exactly.
Spin it how you want.
It's not spin it how you want. I mean, spin it how you want, bro. I don't really care, but I will be reporting that. So, you know. Hate speech. No, this is like a... I guess this is just general fucking... It's not really self-injury or suicide threat. It's more just like harassment and bullying. That's fine. I'll just clap that real quick, though. There you go. But I'm not clicking hide. I don't click hide user on my channel. So keep running your mouth and keep giving me things to report. Like, I'll keep reporting you. I'm asking you not to do it, kindly, as well. But you keep doing it. And you're even getting worse with it. So I'm going to just keep waiting for those moments, and I will be reporting you guys for doing that to me earlier. So
you care enough to
I'm doing this, but I'm also making sure to take screenshots and record it and send videos to YouTube and shit. So I'll make sure. I got things to do after hours on this stream, it looks like. So that's fine. You should look at my X and see how much I fucking like regularly argue with staff companies. Okay, you need to get a life, dude. You specifically are like a
face with tears of joy.
You're very lackluster. You got tiny little personality to you, don't you? Say anything beyond that. Anything? Nope. You're just gonna scream the word pe. That's all you can do. That's the only fucking unique part to your fucking body is just genuinely spouting the word pedo. You are. You guys are super worked up over the fact that I said that you guys are the pedophiles in actuality on what's his name's video. Let's go back to that video since you guys are here specifically because of the 1 or 2 comments that I left there. Let's go back to it. All you fucking losers are here because I insulted one specific fucking loser. And I think I've bumped into you a couple times before because we're on fucking Loserville, the internet. And you guys are specifically from Kiwi Farms. And specifically Kiwi Farms loves to harass me. So, when did I watch that? Stupid fucking... here, it's easier to just fucking, right? Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! What was it, strawberry? Right? There you go. Okay, so this is what I was watching. Now, we're not here for him, okay? We're not here for them. Okay? Now, here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? One of these... Did you, like, delete it already? You guys are cowards. You probably already fucking deleted your shit. It is what? Yeah, yes. You guys have definitely made my regular dumpster fire into the same dumpster fire it regularly is. Like, thank you. This is a more entertaining dumpster fire, you know? Beavis. Beavis. You're a good man. A good man who supports PDFs. Like, this is you, though. This is Garnet. Is you. This is you. This name right here. Scripted events on the world stage. Some fucking Tucker Carlson fucking bullshit. So this is you, okay? I already know it's you. Canada, okay? Graves in Canada, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I know that's you. This is what I'm being harassed by. He supports PDF files. See this? It's CIA. The CIA person is directly from Kiwi Farms, so I already know, like, who and what. I don't care who the fuck what you are, okay? Yes, you just got here. Good for you, cutie. Welcome to the fucking squabble. Anyways, this is the guy, okay? That guy. So I told that guy, like, all you're doing is thinking about this, like, with your little gang here. All you guys just sit here and walk around and just fucking say, like, blah, 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 pedo, blah, blah, pedo, but you're the only ones talking about it. Like, it's just like here in my chat, like, you guys are the only ones talking about it. You're perpetuating it. You are the ones from those third world shitholes who regularly walk around telling people to normalize that disgusting shit. Because that's your people, not mine. We went into it on the last episode where we described which religions and which regions of the world. See, right here. Here he is. SpitDragon loves PDF files. So I got to report that as well. But there you are. And there he is calling me that. So PDF files got to stick together. That's why you love Cyrax. So that's you right there. So harassment. There you go. That's it. I already got a screenshot of that one too. So, like, I'm watching you on all your fucking stupid names here. So
I think you are smoking too many crack rocks.
I think I'm very accurate. PDF lover called SpitDragon. Do you see how many multiple fucking entries this guy has against me? So this is literally like across the board harassment. I will have you fucking suffer for this shit. So that's it. You will suffer for this shit, like legally. I'll come after you. So that's it. Yep. Cool, great, okay. It's another one, another one, another one. How many of these did you do this on? So there you go. Harassment, obvious. I mean, I don't know why not. So there you go. So I reported him for a couple of these already, and he's still walking around fucking hours later while I'm sleeping and shit, doing all this shit. So here they are here again. This is the exact same people right now that are here right now. It's these fucking idiots. This fucking idiot. These fucking idiots, all these fucking idiots. So keep trying to make Kiwi Farms news. That's all you guys are, is Kiwi Farms news. So you caught this fucking torrid shopper. You caught this active torrid shopper at Torrid buying some clothes for his fat girls, right? And he was like, ooh, I found a nice 14-year-old one. And you guys were like, no, that's just a fake one that y'all created to fucking net him in. So you netted him in on your weird fake shit, right? And so now you might have a valid claim on this guy. You might have made a scenario with this guy. I'll give you that, okay? So good job. You infested his Discord. You stirred the pot. You might not even be real. It might just be a false fucking name. Might not even be real. We don't know. It might just be an impersonator of this guy. Because there's a lot of impersonators in Kiwi Farms who also like to keep trying to make Kiwi Farms news. And when I point that out, they don't like me. So they ban me from their website because I'm smarter than they are. And they don't like it when I point out things like they make false news through false interactions like that. So it's just a bunch of extortion and stupid shit from a bunch of Australian pig hounds and shit. It don't matter, bro. That's it. Yep. So these little striped dogs that run around on the plains, little pig dogs or whatever. Yeah, they're just barking. Australian pig dog. What do they call those things? Australian dogs. Wild. Was it Australian wild dogs? Dingoes. That's it. A dingo ate my baby. There you go. Anyway, are we having fun? Are you having fun? So yeah, here you guys are. It's these guys. Keep defending. I'm not defending. The fact that you said goof is specifically like a European flavored insult, and or Kiwi. So like New Zealand and shit. So it's exactly the same fucking people that are in my chat right now being harassing her right here from Kiwi Farms. It's like literally the same fucking people. I get that Kiwi Farms isn't necessarily strictly just, you know, the Kiwi people, but that's how that works. So get off YouTube. Fuck yourself. Shut up. Leave my channel. Okay. Anyways, that's it. Keep trying to. Yep, I even got a +1 on that because that's all you guys are doing. You're just fucking making stupid ass fucking news. And then your stupid comment got 6 thumbs ups because it's just one fucking gang or one fucking person thumbs up in his own dumb fucking comment. So it's all false perception. You guys are stupid. So unless you show me some kind of proof anyway, even of the conversation that happened in Discord like you claim, I'm not going to go with your claim. You're just lying. You're just a bunch of fucking lying assholes. So get to the point. That's it. The preacher supports you supporting PDS. That's funny. Oh, because this guy's name was the preacher, and the preacher is like, we got your back, and so I thought your interaction with this guy was funny, but that's just like we had that interaction earlier in my chat where you kind of took, oh, you said fuck Hassan earlier, so you've shocked me on 2 statements now, which was 1, fuck Hassan, and 2, the anti-God angle on this one. But that doesn't necessarily clear you on being non-religious. You're still, I'm firmly certain, some religious type. And it does apply to our conversation here because it's a reason why you're walking around chastising other people is because of your short-sighted religious crap. So yeah. Actually, it was a 9.9 out of 10. Is 10 out of 10 like a Nazi signifier or something? Because that's also you people. That's you, and Garnett is right there. The same person. Regards. Cobra sends his regards. I've been compared to Cobra. I am beautiful, all talented, etc. compared to him. That's it. I'm older, more goth, etc. That's it. That's it. More goth. You don't have to be strictly an Aussie lover to be only some kind of weird metal. He's like a metal goth. It's not quite the same. Has he ever even fucking heard of the band Raised in Black in his life? Have you? Fuck off. Anyways. Shit. Word up. Nal, Queen Nal, way more fucking goth. Way more fucking goth. Way more. Just to say. Josh Saunders hates those sickos. I couldn't agree more. Good for him. Love that guy, but I'm not going to watch his shit on my shit because my other friend watches him and Review Bra and stuff, so I don't cover him or Review Bra and stuff. It's not my place to. Somebody else that I know does those. I do mine. They do theirs. So I thought I was finding something fun, reaching out, trying to find fucking special people who do special things. No, I guess not. We'll just go back to Badlands Chugs, who's not special. He's just special. It's fucking great. So yeah, sorry that I watched a thing that you guys heavily involved with some Cyrax fuck that I really, really, really don't want to fucking look at ever in my life. It's disturbing. I'd prefer not to look at or think about that person. So thank you very much. That's it. Josh wants to box you. You're just a bunch of fucking shit trolls from Kiwi Farms talking about fucking shit troll Kiwi Farms shit. No one is here for Cyrax, though. We usually just do drink reviews. Trolls are miserable creatures. Blah 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 blah. And the only one pushing it, you can see in all these comments, is just that Garnet fucker. So that's you in my shit pushing it. Just that Garnet fucker. It's obvious who has the same narrative, who has the same determinative goal to say certain fucking things. It's obvious. So it doesn't need to be necessarily the same. It's the same harassment group is the ultimate point here. So once I can get one of you little fucking squirms to say, Discord, where'd you come from? Where did your little harassment force come from? What's the name of your Kiwi Farms Discord group where you come to harass fucking live streamers and shit? What is it? Schizo. I'm a schizo, baby. I'm real schizo. What's the name of your little shit network? I've already taken one of your shit networks down. That's why you won't say it. I already had one of them clapped. So, GG. Y'all fucking fear me is why you fucking come here and control me and shit. So, EDF. No more entries about me anymore, eh? Anyways. Yeah, MJ's chill. I guess if you guys don't like him that much, that's fine. It's whatever. So we're going to read this Garnet guy, this sick, twisted fucking foreigner fucking weirdo here. We're going to read this actual fucking weirdo's weirdo statement. Tim Waltz style weirdo here. Check him out. Calling out all the liars, frauds, popped up YouTube creatures, and fake events showcased on this propaganda forum. Now, the actual propaganda forum, one could argue, would be YouTube or not YouTube, not YouTube, would not be YouTube. It would be Twitch, where they literally have Hassan and the gang fucking doing their thing. Watching terrorist harassment, fucking terrorist videos and shit. Are you saying that those videos are hosted here on YouTube, therefore YouTube is the greater evil? Like, please explain yourself on that one, because I could understand from that direction, actually. You just said in my chat, get off YouTube. Here's your anti-YouTube bias. You're the same person. You're very stupid. Standards protect degenerates. If you feel that way, then you would see Josh as a degenerate as well. Where does your morality end? Where does it begin? Where are your lapses? Why are you the judge of everything that happens on this environment? You're a bully. You're a harasser. You're some kind of muter in a person's freedom of speech bowl. You're a fucking liar. You're an asshole. You're a deceiving little shit. So, all politicians should be gassed. Wow. So, this person needs to be severely fucking removed off of here. I guess that's their point. I can't read certain things then. Should be gassed with delicious, happy gas that's non-volatile to their systems, where they get along and taste cake in their mouth, and it's a nice temporary thing, and it's non-harmful in any way to their systems. To death. I'm kidding. That's fucked up, though. Okay? Open borders for the home of... Okay. The Holocaust lie can be... So, crazy, fucking psychotic, anti-Semitic nonsense bullshit from the person who's raiding my chat with a bunch of the same fucking toned bullshit. So, YouTube, do something. You know? He's right. I mean, he's a degenerate. You're letting him have a home here. And he's walking around with his fucking shitbots and shit and doing all this. 2022. Nothing's gonna happen here. This has been on here for 3 years. Just walking around, screaming a bunch of fucking psycho shit. Okay. Can I make something else read this? Yeah, here. Let's get a reader text. I'm just gonna go first sponsored one. Let's go. For no reason, I'm gonna choose Mr. Ali Abadabadal. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that? Okay. Right now, free. This one? Okay, great. Start text. Great. SpitDragon, that's me. Okay. Oh, we're over here. Okay, so we're gonna read your little quip, and then we're gonna report the fuck out of it. Which I already did yesterday, but this is gonna be for a different thing.
Calling out all the liars,
oh my god,
frauds,
I disavow
propped
this.
up YouTube creatures
oh my god,
and fake
I disavow
events
this.
showcased on
I
this
disavow
propaganda
this.
forum.
Oh my god, I disavow
Home
this.
of the tranny makeup
I disavow
tutorial.
this. I disavow this.
YouTube community standards
I disavow
protect
this. I disavow
degenerates.
this. I disavow
All
this.
politicians should be
I
gassed
disavow
to death.
this.
Open
I disavow
borders
this.
for the home of
I
terrorism
disavow
and
this.
pedos,
I disavow this.
Israel.
I disavow this.
The Holocaust
I disavow
lie
this.
can
I
be
disavow
exposed
this.
using the numbers
I disavow
given for
all
that
of this.
historical
All of
lie.
this is bullshit. This person is
The
stupid.
residential
I
school
disavow
mass
all of this.
graves
This
in
person
Canada
is very
are
stupid.
also complete bullshit.
That's true.
Justin Trudeau
it's not
and crew
bullshit.
can swing from the trees by their necks.
You're bullshit. You're bullshit.
If there is one thing
you exactly
the
know who the fuck I
cowards
am.
at ShitTube don't like,
we have history.
it is speaking the truth.
You're bullshit. We
the
have
only
history.
thing going to space
Schizo.
is your imagination.
Okay, Lex.
No matter how many BS spewing grifters tell
okay,
you
Lex.
otherwise.
All right, buddy.
The towers
I disavow.
on 911 were
I disavow all this.
They were
I
not
disavow
hit
all
by
this.
any planes.
They
no
were hit
matter
by
how many
planes, specifically
new
from
videos they keep finding of that
one
day.
specific people. So.
The above is most of the stuff those degenerate
anyway.
shitbags at YouTube delete replies for.
Yep.
So I thought I'd leave it here. Fuck you, YouTube.
Wow, amazing. So anyways, fuck you, buddy. You're garbage. And that's it. I make sure to report you. Report your fucking channel. Report everything about you. Okay? Report user. Look at the fucking about me. Look at about me, dude. Hate speech against protected groups. It doesn't need to have videos, you fucking idiots. Look at the fucking... It's all caps and shit. Look at the about me. For fuck's sake. Ban. Bye. Have a good one. See ya. That's one of your fucking many accounts. Okay. Cool. Anyway, that's what kind of garbage fucking person you are. That's real neat. So that's the person currently harassing me in my chat. Very fun. That's who that is. Do you want any more of substance while you clap and masturbate for yourselves, or is that enough for you? My half doxing, my like reporting. I'm just reporting. I'm not gonna look into you. I'm not doing that shit on camera. I already told you. So that's it. You good? I'm just gonna keep reporting you as much as you keep harassing me, and then maybe they can stitch it all together later. So we good? We good? Okay, that's fine. I don't feel like watching that one. Okay, super worked up over some internet comments. That's cool, String Bean. Have a point to being here. I don't know, kind of schizo to assume I'm from Kiwi Farms along with these other people I just got here. I wasn't even talking to you, so I'm just going to immediately ban you from my channel. Go fuck yourself. Bye. It's not about you. Okay. Is that it? Anybody else? Okay, Sleazy P. Let's immediately translate this fucking nonsense. And then likely have to report it, because it's probably some fucking nonsense. Fucking this person genuinely believes that Kiwi Farms sent us, and it's all one account. No, I don't. I'm leaving the spacing open to say, or it's this, or it's that. You're from Discord. You're a Discord harassment group that also revolves around Kiwi Farms with at least one or two of your members. So that's what I'm saying, asshole. I'm saying something nuanced. I know you don't understand that word as a, either idiot and or foreigner and or whatever you want to self-identify as, Mr. Identification politics bullshit. Get a life. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, it's amazing to watch the delusions of someone who is constantly online unravel, and I can't wait for it to all come crashing down. Look at every day of everything I ever do, and somehow try to call that not crashing out. What do you mean crashing down? There's nothing crashing down, bro. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You are very stupid. You are dumb. You are very dumb. This is every day of my life. You are dumb. There is no coming down from this. Look at me crying. Look at that cry on the front. Look, look, I'm watching my boy. Look at that. I'm watching my boy over there. Look at that. Look at his bald head compared to my beautiful not bald head. Wow. Wow. Look at that. It's a little funeral. A little funeral. Look at that. Damn. Rest in peace, bro. But no, you guys are heartless trash. You'd rather fucking sit here and harass than celebrate anything or be kind to anybody. So keep being shit. Who cares? Would you crash out? Can't come down from rock bottom, bro. Yeah, does that explain your situation? I mean, I'm the one on camera. You're the one fucking crawling around fucking talking about shit. What are you doing here? You're masturbating watching another man on camera. Like, what are you doing with your life? Ask yourself that question, please. Good luck.
Illustrious career, my guy, totally.
Very much. Shit. Very illustrious career. Look at me making fun of a cosplayed out. Look at that. Good body. Poison Ivy.
Ruined everything.
Steampunk ruined everything. These people are great. Look at them. Beautiful. Amazing. Wow.
Typical.
Yep, typical. Oh look, Homestruck. Strike me in the face.
Zodiac shit.
Stupid fucking Zodiac shit. I have been this since day one. I made that video like 11 fucking years ago. To think that you're having any impact on me, or that I'm crashing out, or that this isn't normally just who I am, you're dumb, okay?
Let me know how retirement goes.
Let me know how retardament goes. Okay, I will. Have a good one. Retirement. You don't get retirement when you don't work your whole life, bro. So, I live retirement. I don't know what you're talking about. Chub Chub. Here's Chub Chub.
Chub Chub.
Good old Chub Chub.
Chub Chub Chub.
She was fat. She bit the fuck out of me.
Chub Chub.
She loved to bite.
Chubber Dubbers. Here's a Chub Chub.
That's a good cat.
Bite me?
She's probably dead by now. She's probably dead. She was already kind of old when I got her.
More like live on disability, because you live in a group home.
I don't have disability and I don't live in a group home.
Jobless bro.
So whatever. I'll just tell you I don't have disability and I don't live in a group home. You can keep saying it, but I don't. So you're stupid and wrong. I literally own a fucking house. My name's on the title. I'm the only one. Like, you're really dumb. I've already told you the truth. So, pushing false narratives. You're just stupid. So here. Not interested in channel. See that? There. Okay? You good now? Calm down. See what I just did? There. And he'll never show up again. Now you guys can put your dicks away and fuck off. Okay? You good?
Prove it.
Prove what? What the fuck I need to prove to you? I'm not gonna show you, like, the address of my fucking... No, fuck off. Prove the 14-year-old fucking allegations. I already fucking went ahead and banned it, but prove that. Show a link. I like to investigate things. Show me a fucking link on Kiwi Farms or some shit. Show me any link. Put a link in my chat. They're allowed. Like, do anything. I'm not gonna put up when you won't fucking put up yourself. I'm not gonna give you equal respect in this. You came in with fire, that's what you're gonna get back, is just a bunch of shit. So, I mean, I'm waiting just as much as you're waiting. I already said that earlier.
Then I have nothing to prove.
Yeah, no shit. Same here. So, you already had fucking shit you need to prove coming in here. I can keep stacking a bunch of shit, truth, reality about me. I'm refuting the things you're bringing up. You're not refuting the things that I'm bringing up. So, fuck yourself. That's it. Just fuck yourself. You're just a bad faith piece of shit. Why are you even fucking here?
Fire.
You're wasting your time.
Fire.
Get a life. No shit. Bye. You're a dumpster fire of a brain, dude. You're a fucking waste of life. Get out of here. Leave. Bye. I asked you not to be here so many times. And you already said some shit. Didn't I just report your shit for like a valid fake death threat? Didn't you give me like a backward fucking death threat? Get the fuck out of here. Why are you even here still? Go. Leave. Bye. Leave. Or answer a question or two. That's it. You can't even do that. You're fucking coward. You're bad faith. Trashy people. Dime a dozen. This is just further interaction to stack with my other one for, like, courts. This isn't even for the people. This is for the courts. This is different. Yes, you are certainly projecting. Can you get over your fucking next-gen fucking stupid shit, your hypocrisy and shit? Get over it. Say weirdo next. You're obviously the same person. Continue. Go ahead. Projecting is not a good look. Do-do-do-do. I'm a little therapist. I'm a little therapist boy. Shut up. You're fucking stupid. You're not educated. You're very poorly educated. Your little highfalutin fuckhead way of speaking doesn't mean that you're smarter than or better than. You're just an arrogant prick of a fuckhead, of an idiot. You're an idiot. You're stupid. So, you're not... Mommy's blessed. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Get over yourself. Seriously. Get over yourself. Dumpster fire. You're the one watching it. Idiot. Move on. Idiot. 4 people? Idiots. What are you watching? Bye. Leave. Move on. Get a life. Bye. Have a point of being here. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I'll just keep doing this. I can waste my fucking time. I mean, projecting, blah, 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 turmoil. What am I projecting? What am I projecting? Go on. Wait another 40 seconds for this slow, dumb-witted fucking reply. Go ahead. You're projecting that you're stupid and gay and do. Okay, is that that's the worst you're gonna come back with? What do you have? What do you have? You got nothing. What am I projecting? That you're dumb? I'm not dumb. You're fucking dumb. What are you even here for? What the fuck is your point? God damn it. You speak exactly the fucking same too. Like it's always the same fucking. You're speaking the same style. You're saying the same things. You're using the same fucking counter troll fucking condescension fucking bullshit. You're not even making any sense. You're doing the same fucking shit. It's not you're the same people. It's that you're the same fucking people. So have anything unique to any of you if you are actually not others. Be any kind of fucking anything. That's it. I assume intelligence. That's what I'm projecting. Make that make sense within a sentence. You assume intelligence, LOL. You assume stupidity. How are you not projecting? Okay. So because I'm projecting assumed intellect, then what? I mean, I'm just guessing. What are you doing? Nothing. Are you answering the questions? No. So, what are you projecting? Nothing. Stupidity? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you projecting back? You're projecting nothing. So, duh. Don't go down that lane. Because what you're projecting. What are your wins in this fight right now? What are your wins? What have you been gaining towards in this? What do you hope to achieve here? That I'm boring, that nobody watches me, and that I'm schizo. Okay, move on. Goodbye. You've proven that. You can leave now.
Arguing with people on the internet really shows how smart you are.
Again, any fucking streamer, especially when there's fucking idiots in the chat, will argue with their chat. So you can move on from that, like, assumed fucking, presumed weakness, rather. That's not a weakness. It's I'm arguing with my dumb chat. My dumb chat's being stupid. I'm gonna argue with my dumb chat. Did you come in here with any kind of positivity or talking about the things that I planned today? No. You came in here saying a bunch of stupid Cyrax shit from Kiwi Farms from the conversation that we had the other day that I just got done highlighting. And now you're going to deny that that even happened or that any of those weren't any of you. So, fuck off. Bad faith, trashy. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to have any fucking value here. I'll eventually block you guys because I'm justifying that you're not even here for anything other than a bunch of stupid harassment and shit. I'll bring up the quote. I mean, perceived weakness is because you're weak. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you're the weak one, dude. So it is what it is. I'm just gonna look up the quote, dude. I grew up with real men, real video games. You know, you grew up with trash because you're a trashy little fuck. So it's kind of obvious to tell, you know. There you go. There you go. Okay? You're not wise. You're not wise, so you probably don't even comprehend this. But, here you go. See? I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Okay? That's you.
Real video games, what kind
Idiot.
of flex
Fuck
is
off.
that? LOLOL.
Any real flex. Go play Call of Duty and think that you're fucking any kind of depth to your persona still. Have a point to being here. Seriously. Just argumentative little fuck, and then you're arguing with me for arguing with people? You're stupid. You're having fun right now. I'm having fun right now. You don't need to pick over what we're doing as if it was a negative. You're a fucking idiot. So, yelling doesn't make me right. I'm not yelling right now. I'm just talking. So, you look weak, though. I don't look weak, though. Yeah, that's your perception, because you are weak. You don't understand the quote. You're stupid, then. Okay. Cheers. You're dumb. Cheers. You're fucking moronic. Cheers. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're a dumb, arrogant little fuckhead. It's everything I said, so you don't even understand the quote. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Understand your opponent. Understand your opponent to know their weaknesses so you don't fall in battle, you dumb piece of shit. Like, you don't understand the actual men and warriors of this fucking world. What games have I played? I played games made by real motherfuckers, unlike y'all. Y'all are a bunch of unskilled fucking shit pigs. So, I played games. I didn't sit here and jerk off over fucking which our cards are pedos or not. Shit, get a life. For the 18th fucking time. Get a fucking life, dude. Get a fucking life. Even being a gamer would be more of a fucking life than what you have now. You're shit. You're garbage. You have nothing. You have nothing to persona, dude. Cut down. You're cut down. You're done. You're garbage. What do you even have to you? Oh, now another dumb fucking bullshit fake back on. Who cares? Who cares? Well, go, come over here. Call this guy Schizo. It's fun. Yeah, cool, cool. Is that it? Perception is reality. Apply to your own statement, my fucking stupid friend.
Are you sure about that, LOL?
Jesus. Name 3 games. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Blast Chamber, PS1. I'll give you a weird one. I wipe out Excel, name 3 games. You're saying name 3 games to a person who has a fucking literal, like, game channel with top 10s and shit? You're fucking stupid. Again, you guys are fucking stupid. You're belittling your opponent. To simply just look at my long fucking library of video games, I mean, if you want to be so dumb, that's on you. So,
That first slide, like me.
Name 3
Yes,
games.
but overall,
Name 10 for
the
any fucking
last
given
Blade
system without having to
1,
Google
2.
it.
This game.
Do anything. Do anything with your lives other than sit here and
Says the guy
masturbate
who
over
claims
fucking
he has
weirdos
a
on their
house,
streams.
but isn't living
I do have a
in it.
house. Nope, I'm not. I have... So one parent died. I inherited that house. I don't live there at the moment. I live with my other parent because I'm taking care of my parent. It's not that I'm being taken care of. I'm taking care of them because I'm an admirable fucking son in my family. I'm not
Just
a piece
name
of
3
shit.
games, dude.
So that's it. I already did. I named 3 games. I named 3 immediately. Bubble Bobble, Cobra Triangle, and Rainbow Island. There you go. There's 3 strictly just NES games. Fuck off. Eat a dick. Shut up. That's 6 that I've already named immediately off the cuff. So, be done.
So you're a mooch. The most normie picks you could pick.
Whatever. You said any 3. Here. I said Blast Chamber, PS1. That wasn't normie at all. That's not at all fucking normie. Assault Rigs, PS1. That's a nice little fun hidden gem. What do you want from me? Gardens Crusade, PS1? Just shitty hidden gem RPGs? What do you want? What do you want?
You can't lie to us.
Pick a system. You can lie to yourself. You go, okay. Say more shit that's not connected to this. That's just general harassing tone, and then talk about how I'm arguing with my chat. You're stupid. Shut up, Sleazy P. You're done. I'm done with Sleazy P adding into this conversation whatsoever. Have a good one. Talk to you later. You're done. Okay, next. So I laughed at your little I'm a mooch statement. That's funny. But, yeah. I can guarantee that your parents love that you're on internet screeching at ghosts. Both of my dads are dead.
I guarantee that your
I just said my dad was dead. I just said my one dad died and I inherited the house. And you just said parentals? You're stupid. You are dumb. Pay attention to the conversation we're having. Okay? And so I moved to the other parent's house. It was the whole story. You didn't even pay attention to the story. You're dumb. You're legitimately dumb. You can't even comprehend when people are speaking to you or put it within context. You're very stupid. So I don't really care to have views because they just interrupt my show.
Not belittling chat LMAO.
I am only belittling chat because they're worth the belittling when they're coming here with a bunch of stupid shit. I can keep up with it too. So anything? You got anything else, guys? You're fucking so lackluster. You done yet? You guys done stroking it? It's a nice little stroke force you got there. You cummies? You cummies yet? You getting dirty? Dirty for mommy? Fucking nasty little perverts. You done? You done? You got show with no views? Yeah. Yep. Show with no views. 0 to 1. That's where I'm comfortable, and then that's where like my normals can stop in.
So
and
you
shit.
Want a show with no views?
Yeah. I have 2 regulars. You're just being an asshole, and you're not letting me like do my thing. So. Y'all, y'all. Whatever. So you got anything else? I mean, we're good, right? After Sleazy P's out of the fucking, you're an asshole, piece of shit. Anyway, is that all you got? What do you got? Nothing? Pretty sure he's also fucking Rubber over here. Rubber's fucking mad. You're so mad, Rubber. Sorry about that, buddy. I said, one parent died. I inherited the house. I don't live there.
What is your
and then I moved over here to the one parent to
you
help take care of them. I didn't say I was mooching off of them. I said I was taking care of them, which means they're mooching off of me, who birthed me. You stupid child. You stupid child. You're an idiot. You're dumb. Shut up. Listen to the conversation. You're not always right. You're an arrogant little fuckhead. You're not always correct. Grow up. Okay? Okay. You're done.
You just said that both
You're
your
done.
parents died.
You're done.
Keep
You're
with
done.
one story, you
You're done.
schizophrenic.
Jump over to your other name. Have a good one. Fuck you. Okay, he'll jump over to his other name. Okay. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that. I clearly told the story. I'm not walking back history like I'm your fucking girlfriend. We're not going to argue about what I just said 2 seconds ago. Okay? We didn't just fuck. We're not going to sit here and argue like a little couple. Little bitch. Learn your place. What's next? I'm just weeding you guys out at this point. I'm just done. I'm done. You want to act like fucking trash, I'll just treat you like trash now. I've reported his name for saying certain things. I reported that other fucker for saying certain shit. So at this point, I'm just cutting. If you guys want to be cut after you say some shady shit, that's what we're going towards now.
You have no job, no views, no disability. How could anything be mooched off you?
Correct. There you go. So, that's right. There's no mooching. It's a mutual. Like, I'm their kid. They're not doing well. I'm here to take care of them. It's not a mooch. I do have my own way of making income. You just don't know what it is. So, you're going to be mad about that, but whatever. Who cares? Is that it? It's not disability. I have AS, if you want to know, but that's not my thing. So, I don't get paid through the state or any disability. That's all. I assure you. I'm just letting you know.
Parent.
Nope. And you keep putting it that way, but nope. So, that's it. I have somebody else who may, but it's not me. I contribute. You don't even know what the fuck. You don't know what this is. So, my finances and shit, or my situation, and how maybe the inheritance might be a portion of idiots. So I'm not here to fully explain my situations to you. That's all. You're stupid. You're thoughtless. You want to see me as lesser and nothing, but I'm like a 40-year-old fucking dude in this world who's lived and have dead relatives and shit. Like, learn what the fuck life is. You guys are like 20-somethings who haven't lived a day in your life. It's fucking obvious. You're stupid. You're just here to masturbate together. Like, there's more to life than masturbating together. You can go fuck a girl with your time. So, grow the fuck up. Go fuck a bitch. Like, I know COVID fucked your whole generation up. All you guys are fucking, like, severely mentally capped, but, like, you gotta fucking do something with your time. You gotta do something.
Nothing better to do.
You got nothing better to do. Like, seriously, you have nothing better to do. I'm in a place where it makes sense that my ass has nothing better to do. I'm a fucking fat midlife fucking loser. What's your excuse? Are you fucking fat midlife losers who can't even be on cam? Are you fucking even further below my rank? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Just go away. Fuck off. Get a life. Says this guy. Get a life. I've had one. Okay? I've had like 2 or 3. Get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. See ya. Go do something with your time. Go be creative. Look, I've done more with my anything than you've done with anything. I have a music channel. I have this shit. I have everything that you don't have. Because you're not
a nostalgic-driven 30-something.
A nostalgic-driven 30-something. You're not talented. You're not an artist. You're not shit compared to me. Be more mad about that. Be more this and that. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, you're trying to belittle me, and I'm already fucking way bigger than any of you. My intelligence response is the entirety of everything I've ever done. You coming in here blithering like a fucking moron, where's that showing intellect? Where's your prowess of understanding editing or programs or any of that shit? Where's any of that coming through on your fucking stupid shit? Music. Were you here for listening to that, Jim Goose? 61 subs is not a high bar at all, bro. Not at all. 5 views is a lot. Yeah. At once? Yeah, a consistent 5 views. And it actually does say it's 5 concurrent views, so congratulations. You might actually be different people at this point. Wow. I'm shocked. Why? Why care? Cool. You're just masturbating? You guys are just masturbating. Okay. That's usually about how many there was at the table. You know, there's a couple jocks, right? Back in the day, high school, right? And they were like, hey, come on over. You sell weed. Come over to our house, sell us a bag of weed, and go about your life. So I did, right? So I went to their house, and fucking I delivered that bag, right? And fucking I literally saw a circular table, 2 couches, sit stains, like butt stains, and then there was a fucking, a circular table, right? Middle of the table, fucking lotion and tissues. TV on the opposite end. Not even kidding. Perfect masturbatory circle jerk with a bunch of jocks set up. They said, you want to hang around? I said, fuck no. And I left that shit. I'm not one to indulge, okay? I'm not gay like that. You guys are, strangely enough, very steeped in your sexual proclivities. Again, you're still the same. This is the same stream where we already came in here talking about pet shit. So you kind of opened that Pandora's box like the first 5 minutes of my stream today. And again today. Both of my streams. You're specifically coming in here harassing you sexually. It's kind of gross. You're a bunch of perverts. So anyways, explain how you're better than me as a bunch of fucking perverts who shout the N-word. I'll wait. Why are you here again? Why are you here? Oh, just to harass me? And then say that it's stupid that I'm arguing with my chat? Shut the fuck up. Please get a life. Cool. I don't care. Your gender, your sexuality, your genitals mean nothing to me. I do not care about any of that. I don't care what you guys identify as. I don't care what you prefer to fuck. I don't care about any of that shit. I care if you prefer to fuck, you know, what we all don't think people should be fucking. You know, so you're saying it.
Being sexually harassed.
You're saying it. I don't want you saying that shit in my chat or talking about it. I don't want you continuously mentioning that act in my chat. So I'm going to ask you to stop talking about it. I'm going to stop talking about that. And since I've formally now stopped you to ask, okay, this screenshot. Keep it up. Don't keep it up. I've asked you to fucking stop. Stop bringing that up in my chat. That's it. So I'll remove that, okay? We'll go ahead and copy that, report that, fucking, you know, clap that away. There you go. Okay? So I prefer you to stop talking about that. I've asked you formally, Mr. Rubber, to stop talking about that. Thanks. Anybody else? You can report me, dude. I'm just mentioning a point. Very good. A point I didn't bring up that I already said to stop talking about multiple times, and that you haven't, and that I've already reported for being harassed. So, yeah. A point I told you to move the fuck on from, and that has nothing to do with me, and I agree with you on that point, you fucking asshole. So, move on. I agree with you, asshole. Stop talking about it. You're trying to portray me as some kind of defender of the pee shit. I am not. Fuck off. Move on. You're stupid. You're a fucking asshole. You're a little fucking trigger monkey. I don't have time for this shit. Fuck off. That's it. I don't think his point is against TOS. I don't think it is either. The harassment, the continual harassment is. I didn't report what you just said. I may have already reported what you have said earlier in the conversation as some kind of harassment, but not right now. And that's what I was referring to. Like, what was that, like 20 minutes ago or something? You said some shit. I was like, okay, that's a step too far. So, like I said, I'm not hiding you unless you're being an abhorrent cunt. So, you know, you can keep talking. I'll keep reporting you at that rate. So, I play a little differently than others. I don't really have a mod or anything to watch my chat. And if I did, you know, they'd probably stop me from doing this. So, what's the next thing? What are you going to say? It's because you don't have an actual argument. What is my actual... What's the topic we're talking about? The ped shit? My actual argument is pedophile shit is bad.
So you resort to
So,
insults and would rather report
that's
rather
it.
than
Bye.
having a
Don't talk
discussion.
about it anymore. It's bad. I don't agree with it. I don't support M. Klein. I don't support Cyrax. I don't support any other people from Kiwi Farms who might have allegations against them. I don't support them. We're done. I agree with you. Let's move on from the topic. I already said that like 40 minutes ago, an hour ago, 3 hours ago, etc. You guys are just trying to hard pin some shit. Please move on. Have some point. What's your point to being here beyond just screaming the P word like I had demonstrated earlier? What's your point to being here? Oh wait, I can move on with my show and we can do the actual, like, my show, or you could just fuck off and keep being a passive-aggressive bunch of little fucking assholes. Like, what's your point? Do you have one? What's the discussion? Because I agree with you. So, there's no discussion. I agree with you. I agree with you. I asked you to put up or shut up, but you didn't put up. But, you know, with all the other things, correlating data, I agree with you, okay? We'll just stick with that. I already fucking said I won't watch his channel. I said don't recommend his channel to me anymore. I think I've proven my end of...
You haven't moved your show for hours now.
Yep. I'm waiting for the
show?
stupidity to fucking melt away here. So... I don't really want to start the show if I'm getting harassed. I'm just going to clap these and save them on my hard drive. That's kind of what I do in these moments. So I'm just waiting for you guys to really figure it out. I mean, I could be digging through these fucking files like 30 years from now when I finally get enough money and evidence to really make some moves. But yeah, it is what it is for now. I'm just kind of digging through. You got any other points to life, existing, etc.? I don't play light. I'm in it for the long haul. So, you know. Harassment goes on for years and years online. It's not just a quick 1 or 2 interactions.
There's no harassment, just you.
Okay. I agree then. Grats, thank you. Okay. Fantastic. How about you, Jim? You okay? You feeling okay over there, buddy? Great. You have a live open chat. Why be that mad at people that comment in it? Well, just refuting the people in my comments. So you can see it as mad, but that's not what I'm actually being.
You have a live chat open.
So there you go.
Mad that people comment in it?
I'm not mad. Don't you mad bro me like this is fucking 2008, bro. Like, fuck. Anyway, you good? You guys good? Could we be done now, or is that it? Thanks. Thank you. I mean, have a good day. Like, go do something. Go do something with your day. Go for a walk or something. You know, people say like touch grass. That's just kind of dumb. You just get dirty. Just go for a walk. Put on some nice shoes. Get your MP3 player or whatever the fuck and go for a walk, guys. Just relax. Go take a stroll. Okay?
You were just yelling LOL. Are you done?
Yeah, so? What? Oh, screaming is anger for you? Back and forth with emotions is too much for you? Does anybody in your world, like, have emotions? Do you believe in them? Like, I don't know. You're not me. That's true. Is that it? I mean, I got my own tistic, so I can go from, like, to that, you know? I'm kind of crazy in my own ways. So maybe I'm bipolar and shit. You don't know. So what? Either way, like, I'm completely rational and calm. I could go from screaming to calm. Go watch any of my other content. Nope, you never will. You don't care. That's fine. Here, I'm gonna do it myself. Watch me scream 3 days ago. Where's my 3 days ago shit? You're gonna make me... that's why I'm doing this. Just because, like, I have a bunch of dissenting fucking moronic pieces of shit in my chat that don't understand what they're looking at. Get called out. So, as their current day. Go look at any of my shit. Go watch any of my stuff. You'll see how I react to things. Egotistical, blowhard, fucking spoiled nepo baby bitch! And I don't like watching that. There you go. See how I go from ah to 2 seconds later? That's it. That's me. Oh, so scary. Ooh, something with personality. So, that's my whole act, idiot. Hi, I'm something that's not afraid to have a personality. I know it's cringe for you next gens to fucking see something with any kind of individuality, but you know, you're a hive mind bitch, so it's just makes sense it would fucking trigger you as a hive mind to come in here and hive mind up my comments with your dumb fucking repetitive nonsense shit. Y'all seem like one person, even if you ain't, because of that shit. Oh, and you're anti-Semitic. It all makes sense now because you're from fucking Kiwi Farms, and I'm not a fan for simply watching an episode or two. Nobody's a fan for looking at things. I'm not a MJ fan. I'm not a Cyrax fan because I looked at him once. Nobody's a ultimate fan because they look at shit. I'm not a fucking A-log. I'm not a hater. I watch it for maybe a cultural impact. There's many episodes where I skip past a lot of it because it's bullshit. And if they ain't talking about Hassan Snark lately, I kind of don't care. And I miss the days of Jade chat and more fun stuff. So, no, I'm not a H3 mega fan, okay? I'm an American, and he is too. And I don't like how anti-Semitic people like to pick away at a person that's in my country supposed to be respected, regardless. So, what it all makes sense does that mean to you? Because it all makes sense on your end, not mine. Why do you hate H3? Why do you not like H3? What's your reason? I just told you everything about why I do watch and blah 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 real quickly. Why don't you like H3? Express that. I'll wait. And yeah, duh. I mean, I already said I was defending H3 in my Hassan clip, my Hassan Abi argument. So I don't know where you're not. I mean, you can see it right there.
Do you respect Muslims in your country?
Oh, you're trying to talk about that? I don't want to talk about that because you're trying to lead me into getting clapped. The only thing you can actually report me for is the religious hate speech when I start talking about that specific religion. You know, the one that caused 9/11. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of those. Do I respect? I don't respect any religion at all equally. So that's my answer to that. I think all religions are stupid. So there you go. I'm theophobic. Okay, there you go. Right on my X. I'm theophobic. Okay.
He'll take that as a no.
I don't know. You take it whatever the fuck. I don't care what you take shit as. I can say it straight up like a thing, and the anti-H3 folks will just hear whatever the fuck they want, right? So I don't really have time to fucking. I said whatever I said once. That's probably what I meant. So maybe take what the fuck I meant. Maybe listen to what the fuck I said. Shit. Hard to do, huh? So I'm anti-religious in general. All of them. I think all of them are shit. They all overstep. Most religions are most reasons to have that like hatred, that xenophobic fucking rage, etc. So, you know, I don't like any religions. Queer pride. I'm a weirdo. There was Dorothy Gale or whatever the fuck, some bitch, some fucking libs of TikTok or something. I don't know who the fuck it was. Some Dorothy Gale bitch was like, the word queer is offensive to me, blah 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 blah. And I was like, fuck that dumb bitch. I'm gonna put that shit right here in my shit because she thinks it's I'm theophobic. So sure. I am Christianophobic. I am, you know, a lot of phobics. I don't like all religions equally. Are you just telling me that you're that person? I don't really care, Joshi. You know, I don't really care, Hassanabi. I don't really care, Sean, the fucking sheep with your sheep people. I don't really care. I don't care where the fuck you're from. I don't care. Get a life. Theophobic. All religions equally are crappy. So, there you go. Nope. I think that anybody who is... No. Because that's more like race-bound, and I'm not racist. And I believe in defending the rights of minorities in my country, because I am left of center. So, nope. Keep reaching. I don't even have your words on screen right now, so it can't be, like, read differently later. It's just me talking to you and refuting what you're saying. I'm going to handle this differently now because you're being a specific bitch about things. So, no, it says theophobic. Do you understand language, idiot? Moron, dumb shit, bastard, fucking stupid fuckhead? Like, what? Do you understand English, dumb shit, fucking moron? There you go. Theophobic, more than phobic, of relating to all fucking afraid of God or gods. Multiple fucking dumb shit. I get that you don't understand plurals, but you know.
Smart as white people?
I think that all individuals have their own IQ levels. I think there's plenty of dumb white folk out there who could easily fucking be a argument for all, you know, this and that is dumber than this and that. None of it's, nope. It's all about individuals and life's experiences, etc. So, I don't know. What made you dumb? I'm sure it wasn't your skin color. So, you tell me. Was it your religion? What religion are you? You don't have the balls to actually answer any of those questions, so whatever. You wanna act like a man yet or not? You're just gonna act like a coward and ask a bunch of stupid questions for the next blank months? You're obviously from the Sean clique, otherwise you wouldn't know certain things we were talking about right now. So, is that it? Is that all you got? Like, that's it. Okay. You wanna look up the education rates of North Carolina? No? Oh, okay. That's cute. I'm not an atheist. So. I'm not an atheist.
I'm an atheist.
You're my show. Because when I try to move to a topic, y'all won't let me talk about the topic. Continue. We're hanging out. This is my show. One of the greatest trolls in the world is one that can kill time, my friend. So, that's it.
What's the topic?
I want to say back, you tell me, because anytime I try to drive something somewhere, I get some snarky remarks about pedophiles or whatever. So, I mean, is there any substance to anything you've provided so far other than that dumb shit fucking angle? Can I go on with my show? Or do I need to keep talking about stupid ass shit that you're still a part of? Are you this one? Are you him directly? Are you too much of a coward to be on your main name? Cute. How much strength you got in your little fucking, what is it you said? What is it you said so many times? Like mediocre white or whatever? Literally the little racist guy right here. I think he's mocking me, and, you know, I'd be disabled in that case, so that's real cute, too. So you want to go to all these, like, little fucking, like, you know, hypocrisy and shit, all these standards, all these double standards, but you don't want to hold them against your fucking little, leaders, your senseis, either. So.
You assume I'm a black man?
Nope. I assume you're some kind of edgelord from some kind of region of the world. No. I mean, I assume that most skin colors in the world kind of fall under, you know, the lighter, whiter side. So, like, just to apply that, you know, Caucasian white, no. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to say olive-toned or anything like that. I'm not really trying to talk about skin colors. If you want to further go down skin color avenue, because that's the only thing you're bringing up so far. So, you just want to keep talking about skin colors, guy?
This is... Maybe I was wrong or...
There's a better one at the end of one of these. Yeah, it's at the end of this one. Liberal. Mixed. I'm not going in. Watching H3.
Maybe I was wrong or... Right? It's the same thing when people be like, oh, everybody has a racist past. You know what I mean? We all have racist past.
I don't. I don't have a racist past. Fuck you. Prove it.
Getting hung up on these racist past. I'm like, I didn't have a racist past.
Yes, you do.
John Black says someone needs to kill Destiny? Someone needs to kill Destiny. What do you mean?
Literally in his past.
Like, we would have socialism now at this point. We would have socialism at this point.
So this is the exact same thing that Hassan did with the senator's speech, where he said, if you want blank, you would do blank to blank. Okay? Same exact 1, 2, 3 dot.
If someone just went out of their way and it would be so easy. This is what happens when you don't. If
That's what
someone
you're
just
saying.
went out
That's
of
what
their
you're
way
saying. So you're calling for the death of specifically one white
kill
person.
every single slave owner after slavery. That's what you get. When you don't murder every single slave owner, every single Ku Klux Klan member, and they have children, and those children have accidents that should have been aborted.
Generations of white folk who may have not had slaves. He wants all of them to die. That's what he's saying. All of them should die. That's what he said. That's ridiculous. Destiny? I don't give a flying fuck about Destiny. I don't care. So.
Destiny sucks though.
I mean, even if somebody sucks, you don't call for the death of them. That's not freedom of speech. That's fucked. So. You know what you did, Sean. I'm just gonna call you Sean from now, okay? I'm just going to call you Sean. I'm going to pretend like you're him because people like to call me schizo. I'm now letting you know that I'm going to act like you're him, okay? This will be fun. This will be a fun little game. So, what's up, Sean? Okay? Yeah, why you got to be so racist? Why you guys so racist, dude?
Did Destiny?
So that's not even it. So that's not only it, okay? That you're racist. It's not only that moment. It's what you go on to say after that, Sean.
Slave? Like, I don't even understand. Yeah, what is this? Like, this is nuts.
That's what's pissing me off. All you need to be is a mediocre white kid who says liberal TikTok things, get a large following because you're a white kid saying things that black people have been saying for decades, and then you get benefited for that following. That's what they did. And I'm
so in other words, whatever.
Telling you, when you see the amount of money these fuckers got paid for doing that, you would not view them so positive.
You want to call me racist? You want to call me racist? Because of that dumb fucking clip where I was talking about his education rate? Go ahead. Go ahead, call me racist because I was talking about education. This guy's literally a fucking actual racist. That's why you came at me with that first comment. I know why you're here. I know who brought you here. Don't beat around the bush. Be direct. That's all.
I know the money.
Don't be a bitch.
I know the numbers. I know the amount of money they got paid.
Be direct.
I do.
Admitting you have inside info. So.
I saw it.
Yeah, you're saying you see how much shadow money that these people are paid. They're literally, you're talking about the grift money that's an opportunity for you to take hold of. That's amazing.
They're willing to sell out their soul for that amount of money.
But in the meantime, you're just screaming.
I hate them. They suck. I hate them. I hate them. Maybe it's because I grow up in this space. Maybe it's because I work in like Gen Z, the political space. Maybe it's because I work there and I do that and I see these people and I know that they are opportunistic losers who are just attached to numbers and opportunities and growth. And I know how much money they sold their soul out for. Maybe it's because I know these things that I just cannot stand these people. I cannot stand these people. I don't want them to receive any positive graces. I don't want them to be a voice for the left. I don't want them to be benefited at all. Ever. I don't. I would rather see me and my friends be supported for having good political takes and marginalized voices be uplifted than these mediocre white kids on TikTok.
So all of that would have been understandable until the point where he said in any of that. And he immediately made it a racist statement. First, he was just jealous, just kind of petty about it. But as soon as he said that phrase, he's racist as fuck. You want to point any of that towards me? Fuck right off. I grew up in a multi-fucking cultural household, you dumb piece of shit. My sister's not even my full fucking sister. You guys don't know what the fuck my life is, or what my family's been through, or who the fuck I am, what we are, anything. What a real city stands for in a real country that actually has fucking multicultural fucking cities. You're a fucking dumb piece of shit if you don't understand that shit. You're dumb. I don't know who the fuck you are, who I'm talking to in this exact moment, but you're dumb.
Racist against white people?
Oh, this dude hates the fuck out of white people. You seen this shit? Dude, he fucking hates Whitey. Fuck Whitey. He's doing the fuck Whitey act of like 1972 current day, like real hard. He's railing that shit hard too. Dude.
That's my take.
That's your take.
I do not
That's
want
your fucking grandfather's take, dude. Who the fuck raised you? Shit.
People be successful. I want them to lose.
These people, these mediocre whites. Like, dude, you hear the shit that he's saying. I don't want those people to ever come up if they ever had any kind of race out of their mouth. Ever. I want them to fucking blah. Like, he's fucking vitriolic as shit about this. You're saying I'm the rage one because I go, That's the rage. That's the mad bro. Look at him literally fucking melting down over not getting 20 more cents for selling out his race to Hassan and the terrorist war machine. Amazing.
Lose their jobs. I want them to lose their DNC positions. I want them to lose their platforms.
He wants them to lose, just like Frogan with the PTSD. Very funny, very crazy. Wow, amazing. You really don't like white people. Amazing, cool, wow, you're so unique.
They are losers who are willing to sell out the Palestinian people because they get invites to the White House or DNC invites.
And that's all he wants. He wants to sell out his own people so he can get invites to the DNC White House. He wants the DNC White House. He wants to go to the place. He wants to do it, not them. They don't deserve it. I deserve it. Me. I should have got it all with my friends, not them. Oh, these whites.
That's it.
A Muslim man.
I cannot stand these people.
I have to call him terrorist sympathizer just to soft foot around it. I have to call him terrorist adjacent. I have to call him directly broadcasting terrorism as a self-professed, aggrandized fucking propagandist. That's what I have to say about him. I can't directly say what you said, but I kind of 100% agree with what you said. But I have to put it more nuanced because we can't really directly say that until the USA takes that next step and actually claps him for what the fuck he kind of falls under in terms of broadcasting that shit to our masses.
I don't think you should, this is my overarching point, I don't think you should be able to monetize your growth.
So he thinks that if you've ever been white, you should never get to be paid for anything if you've ever like covered something that might have been some kind of cultural topic, ever. And if he defines you as racist, well, you're fucked then. If you ever make a dime, it goes directly to him. And you owe him, because reparations say so. This guy's heavy on that shit, too. Look at his actual X page. Look at Sean DeSheep's fucking X page. Sean DeBlack. It says he's the CEO of all black people. It also heavily says in his comments, like, fuck whitey, they owe us for reparations. There's a lot of that kind of joking out there. So he literally, with his speech here, is saying that, like, fuck all white people, they don't deserve to be paid, any of that shit. He's, like, extremely racist against white people, and even has this, like, amazing, like, white people slavery, like, world built up in his head, where he finally gets what his kind are owed from my kind, you know? And it's like, dude, it's been generations. It wasn't even I fought for the North, dude. I'm part of the frozen North that, like, literally fought for slaves to be free. Like, the dumb as fuck to attack me fucking angle here is really dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck, dude. He's stupid just because he's dumb. So I looked up why he was stupid based on his state. And I said, statistically, my people in my state.
Sounds like a cool guy. I'll check him out.
Go ahead, whatever. I don't care. Troll. So, anyways, Jim the Troll. Don't pretend like you're getting along with me. I know what little act you're pulling. You get on their side, and then you stab them again. You get on your side, you stab them again. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I already know you're a dissenting piece of shit, so what is the topic? You came in here with flames. I apologize for my 1 minute quip back right now. I apologize. I'm still kind of warmed up. And you're distracting me from the point of him, and you're still going to check him out. That's fine. I don't care. Go ahead.
That's it.
More power to him.
In general, I do not believe you should be able to monitor.
I say that too. Like I say, like, I wish you the best, dude. During his broadcast of me, when he had me on his screen for 2.5 hours and he got $250 having me on his fucking screen in donations and subscriptions, I made these motherfuckers money. Yeah, anyway.
Monetize your growth. As a formerly racist...
you got money off my white ass. You got money off me trying to improperly fucking skewer me as a goddamn racist. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You know, a white person.
You're a cunt, dude. So, GG.
I think you should be allowed to grow. You should not be allowed to monetize.
So you can hear his sick fucking description of, like, how white people should be enslaved to work for black people. That's literally what he's saying right here. If you've ever said anything like, if you've said the word African American or black, he's going to put you in a camp where you have to fucking work for his kind all fucking day and night. That's amazing. So you want to fucking come at me for any kind of fucking... He's literally acting like that towards Whitey. Like, it's fucking disgusting how much this man just fucking... This is his regular content, too. He literally did. You can... Here, watch it. Watch the video. Here, you can check it out right here. Okay, go to my channel. Just click on, you know, me. Don't be stupid. You can click right here on that 2140... The one with Asmon Gold's face right here. And right near the end is where I have a different cut
If I said my favorite
of this one.
I know the
right?
one. I don't think.
Did
So there you
Destiny
go.
have slaves? Like,
Did Destiny have slaves? No. If you said, Bomb Bomb, your favorite color was black, Sean would call you a racist. Bingo. And that's who is defining who is and is not racist on the other side of the fence. And he is that bad about it. He's fucking insane. So, he's always live right now. I don't care to go tell him himself. Why don't you go over there? And I don't want you to do that. Don't do that. It's already been done. Yeah, tell him to watch this clip where he's being racist as fuck. Go ahead. Don't do that. Don't tell him that. Do not do that. Do not tell him to come over here and harass me. I don't want him to further harass me. Okay? Do not tell him that.
Here's that. Thanks for watching that.
Don't do that.
That was Hassan.
Don't do that. Meanwhile, don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Don't do that. So, quite the morning, Bon. I've already been clap reported once because I dared to talk about one specific religion. And YouTube was like, you got 2 more of those within the course of the next 7 days. And if you do it 2 more times, you are gone off this platform. So, cheers. That's my first one. It's just in terms of living, though. They just won't let me live broadcast after that. They'll still let me post. So even if I do get those claps, I can just go back to Twitch and just keep post re-uploading here as I've been doing for a good year anyway. So, cheers, idiots. Better than you, bigger than you, badder than you, fuck you. Wannabes, trash, fucking childish idiots. No, do you want to see my clip? Check my channel, fucking idiot. Just go to my channel. Here, it's right here. We can watch it together. Let's watch it together, okay? Why do you think I act like this now instead of what I reacted like? So this is Kick. Within context, there was a person who was stalking me the previous day. And they were saying very gross, lewd, sexual shit about my nephew, who had dared to show his face on camera. So I banned them from my chat, correct? Great. So the next day I came on, just like today, with you fucking harassers, and they were saying terrible, tragic things, and then I banned them, okay? And then afterwards, about an hour later, I was still kind of stewing in it, alright? So I'd said, in my hour later rage, I had 0 views. Well, this was... I know. How do I get banned from Kick? It's like impossible to get banned from Kick, right? Even the pedophiles are allowed to run rampantly on fucking Kick, so it must not be that. What could it be? What could it be? It's that religion that got me the clap earlier, you see. So watch this with me. Let's go. It's pretty racist of you, Jim. Pretty sure we are anti-terrorists. No matter the region, the religion, the race, the any of that, we are anti-fucking terrorism. Jimby, Jimbo, Jimba, fucking moron. So you are a harassing piece of shit. I know you are. Don't play the cool game. Come at me with some honesty. Otherwise I'll keep doing this shit. All of them. Theophobic. All of them equally. You are stupid. We already went over the definition of theophobic. We don't need to keep doing this. You're a stupid asshole. I'm now going to ban you. Right? You do it one more time, I'm banning you. Theophobic, idiot. You fucking moron. Do we need to look up the definition again, you stupid piece of shit? Let's look up the definition again, you stupid piece of shit. There it is, you stupid fucking daft piece of shit. You fucking moron. Okay? You fucking dumb shit. You fucking dumb piece of shit. Does it say one specific? No. You're stupid. You're dumb. Okay? Continue that. Being dumb. Continue being dumb. Okay? I'll silence you at a point if you want to be that dumb. So, I'm trying to play the clip. If you'd stop being such a disrespectful little fucking arrogant cunt. Fuckhead. I almost got one off. Okay? You're almost pissing me off because you're such an arrogant little cunt. So here you go.
Like last time. I'm gonna fucking slit your throat, you piece of shit.
Oh my God.
I know exactly who the fuck you are.
I disavow this.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Direct death threat.
I disavow
you
this.
don't actually exist.
Oh my
and
God.
To honor that death threat, you'd
I
have to
disavow
point out
this.
exactly who you were as my harasser and be deserving of that threat.
I disavow
in a public
this.
area.
All of this.
So you're stupid. I'm not. Understand that. Thank you.
You're stupid. I'm not.
You're dumb.
You're dumb.
So when I finally get enough money to fly to your country, you're gonna figure out just how fucking dumb you are when my dick is in your
I disavow
mouth and
this.
your jaw's fucking
This is.
broken.
Oh my God.
Okay?
Why would you say
You're not
that?
gonna be able to bite it, buddy.
Oh my God.
Your jaw's gonna be broken.
That's so foul.
So.
But it's not. That's
enjoy
not
my
what you
cum
got.
in
You.
your fucking throat, you piece of shit.
But that's not what got me banned. They clapped me for hate speech. Here it comes. You ready?
I'm gonna fucking blast your throat harder than fucking daddy and Allah combined, buddy. It's gonna be real nice. I'll fill you full of protein. I'll make you the next fucking vor victim. It'll be real fun for you, okay?
And scene. Thank you very much. Thank you. So that's what I got banned off Kick for. It's not the death threat. It's not any other shit. It was literally just that little tiny portion of hate speech. They don't like me saying their God's name on that platform. Why? Because I'm anti-religious and they know I'm talking shit. So it is what it is. I'm all anti-all religions. So pick another one. Which God is the number one God? Answer that to me in my chat. Answer which God is the number one God. I'll wait for you. You can say that one more time in my chat. I don't care.
So
We're
yes,
past that.
homophobia.
So I'm asking you to
Homophobia
answer
right.
which God do you believe is the right
Jim's
God?
gotta go.
I'm wondering. Jim. Which God is the right God, Jim? What's the one true God, Jim? What's the one true God, Jim? Come on, Jimbo. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Hit that enter key. Come on. Starts with an A. No, yes, you do. You said you're an atheist, but you're lying.
Jews, Muslims, and Christians all believe in the God.
I'm waiting for you to be any kind of honest. Now, you're going to Jahannam, my friend. Okay? So I don't know where you're getting away with this. You done? So anything else you want to see and put into context is just right here. That's kind of why I just stopped pushing out the content on the main, and I'm just keeping them to the live. So you guys who are coming by to harass me don't need to keep picking up on my newer shit. You can harass me live, which I don't want you to, or you can go to my reference points for all of you dumb fuckers and your stupid little arguments. You can go to my fucking in context area. Good luck. Fuck yourselves. Have a good
Allah
one.
is just the Arabic word for God.
Cool. Yahweh is also one of them. So which one do you think is the one true one? I'm asking you a question. Okay, say you don't believe in any of them. Which one do you think is the number one anyway? I think our fake fictional USA Christian God is number one. I think our blonde, strong as fuck, rippled chest, like muscly as shit. He's got like a fucking tablet or two in one hand and like a fucking like AK in the other. Who cares? Who cares? Actually, no, not AK. He doesn't even need that. He's got a lightning bolt for sure. Like partially Zeus and shit. Yeah. So I'm asking you to just pick one. Pick one. Anyway, pick who is your favorite. Pick one at random. Pick one at random. Any of them. Pick one at random. Any one God. Pick one God at random. Completely random. Any of them. Pick one. Pick one. Pick one at random. Dare yourself to say any kind of support randomly for one of them. Go ahead. Just say a thing out of your thing. Go ahead. You said one already? Should I just take that one? Oh, so you believe in that one. Because you comfortably said that one's name.
White Jesus?
So, okay. We'll go with that. Arab Christians. Arab Christianity is not a real thing. I mean, it is, but it's not. When you don't believe that Jesus is the Son of God, you're not Christianity. That dissolves. That's not Christianity's definition. So, if you just say that Jesus is the prophet of God, it's no longer Christianity. That's a different form of religion. So, it's in the name, you fucking idiot. Christianity, Christ, you fucking idiot. So, okay. If he's not the Son of God, it's not fucking Christianity. That's how that works. It's the fucking religion. It's in its fucking name, idiot.
There are Arab Jews
so,
too.
Is that it? You just want to talk about stupid, nuanced fucking like, there are this and that's though, but there's also good people in religion as much as there's bad ones. There's also fucking non-pedos in religion as much as there's actual pedos in religion. Are you done yet, Jimbo? You done? Do you have any kind of fucking horse in this fight, or are you just fucking, you stupid? You done? You done?
ID like to change.
Yeah, I mean, this is all they want to talk about is pedo shit and religion shit and my fucking... This is all they've been doing the whole fucking morning. So, it's always them over there. You know, they're mad that I wear a dress and I'm not their daddy. They need a fucking father figure. They see me wearing this and they get confused. So, I understand. So I'm just going to be sly about it from now on. It's not that I'm phobic. It's that I don't like... Anyways.
So hot he'll want to crack you on the ankle with a long stick. Whether you're on the go or simply knowing your place, nobody does repression like the House of Song. Here's Kali. Isn't she just scrumptious in this business casual abaya by Donna Karan? It's a throwback pullover that says, I'm too sexy for my Shiite.
I'll just let you run your fucking mouth. Assume more shit, you fucking idiot. You're stupid. You've already proven you're fucking non-intellectual. You're dumb. Ramble your fucking gums more, idiot. Yep, just a bunch of fucking baiters, trash. You're all garbage, so if you're just gonna sit here and bait, I'll bait back. You're just a bunch of fucking masturbators. I'm saying, like, since I hit fucking broadcast at 3 this morning, they've been here. Little cocksuckers from fucking Kiwi Farms and shit. So, I don't know who it is, actually. So there's one or two hints of this that could be... There's one or two hints of this that could be that same element. I will not be harassed from this area, like you may have harassed me off of VR chat. So, it could just be Nama's little butt buddy fucking dude. That could be a large portion of this shit, by the way. Who cares? Why is that important to you people? Whoever you people are. The anti-H3 people at that point. So you're an anti-H3. I asked you several questions about the H3 shit and you didn't answer them. I'm gonna ban you. I will ban you right now if your next answer isn't what your problem with H3 is. Right now. We're done. We're done. I'll let you run your chops about the fucking religious crap. I've already refuted it so much it's obvious. But this shit about you and H3, this needs to be done.
Did you know Hassan is a terrorist?
So I'll wait for you to
Be
fucking...
a H3 fan.
Okay. And why aren't you now? Because of October 7th, and then you're like, your racism, your fucking... What's your problem? I asked you clearly, why do you have a beef with them? Answer the fucking question, squirmy little fuckhead.
Ethan is anti-Palestine.
No, he's not. There. I just refuted that for you. Is that it? Next. How is he? No, he's not. He's said many times that he's not. It's not just because he's married to fucking Hila that he is. I'm done with you people and your fucking bullshit excuses. So, you're a lying, deceiving piece of shit. Just like the rest of them.
He's pro-peace.
So, you're fucking trash. No, you're wrong. You're trash. You're stupid. You're a fucking misinformed, racist little fuckhead from some third world shithole I don't give a fuck about. Who cares about you? Nobody. Fuck off. This is America helping Americans. Fuck off. You're not a part of this. Get out of my country. Like, even on my social medias. Get off my stream. Get out of my country. Mind your own fucking business. Get a life. Seriously. Mind your own fucking business and get a life. No, he didn't. Oh, when he said that you can walk around with a da-da-da. No, he specifically mentioned that you will need to show your pass in certain areas and it is dangerous around the strip. Fuck off. I've already refuted this several times. Bad information. False fucking bad faith fucking argument. I already took your shit down within 2 seconds.
That's not anti-Palestine.
They don't like the two-state solution thing because they want a one-state solution. They're genocidal. They want fucking Zion. This guy's fucked up. This guy's one of them over there. I can't be any more descriptive than that because I just know personally, that it's a force of warmongering people that want death because of some kind of religious beliefs. I don't know what they are. I don't care about the race. I don't care about any of that other shit behind though. I don't care about those factors. So no, it's not one specific buddy. It's all of them. They're all corrupt. So he's not Israeli. He's not this and that. Yeah, I'm going to ban you now because you've proven what you are, which is an anti-Semitic little fuckhead from some kind of Syrian sub-neighborhood. Nobody gives a fuck about you. So get a life, grow up, move on. Seriously, get a life. Get a life! Like, grow the fuck up! Move on! Fuck a girl! Fuck a girl! Okay? Good luck, buddy. Fuck a girl in life. Okay? Fuck a chick. Have a relationship. Learn how to argue with somebody. Like, you're showing how immature and stupid you are every time you log on to an additional name to continue harassing me. So, you're an idiot. Bye. Have a good one. I gave you plenty of time for a last word, too. I'm letting you get a last word in.
Ethan is Israeli American. He has dual citizenship.
Because I'm kind and nice about it. So, you're welcome. Okay? That was your last word? That's it? That's what you're going to stick with? I'll let you get one more. One more, okay? One more. Get a really good stab in. Okay? Go ahead. One more word. Okay? Have you said anything reportable? I don't think you have. So I'll just get rid of you in general. So, you're an idiot. Yeah. He's just a racist little fuckhead, just like the rest of them heard in my chat. It's a bunch of Kiwi Farms assholes. You gotta get to sleep anyways. It's fucking blank in the morning, which means it's like blank at night for you. Just go to sleep, dude. Fuck off. So, I gave you... That's it? You're gonna end with that? You're gonna end with that?
He said he played up his torrents to get out of the IDF.
Okay. I mean, he says a lot of things. Was he joking in that moment? Yes. Okay. You stupid? Denims? Are you dumb? Are you Denims? Are you dumb? You must be Denims. You must be Denims.
You think I live in the Middle East?
You're stupid. No, I know you live in the Middle East. Okay? Have a good one. Bye. That's it. Bye. Bye, Nama. Bye, Nama's friend. I really don't appreciate that angle. Sick your dogs off.
No.
So.
You'd really want Ethan with that wrist, holding a gun?
Shut up, Bon. We're not supposed to mention shit like that. Shut up, Bon. Fuck. It's really funny. Shh, shh. It's not funny. How dare you? How dare you? Okay? Fuck. We love you, Ethan. We have your fullest back and support. All the A-logs that have been psychotically crawling out of the wood, I'll burn them all for you, Ethan. I am your dragon. I'll burn them all for you, Ethan. I'll do everything for you, Ethan. I am your dragon. I am your dragon. You, my mother. You, my mother. Don't keep me locked in the basement with your chains, mother. Let me free. Let me burn them all. Oh, Mommy, Ethan. Let me free. I must fly the countryside, full of pride up in my stride, flying about up in the clouds, making booming wings real loud. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to take my medication today. I have to pee. Oh, sorry, the loud as fuck shit. I've been embracing that more because you're not regularly here, so I'm not afraid of making people's ears bleed. I apologize. That was a celebratory screaming song because I was an eagle, an American eagle. In that moment, I was screeching to the heavens. It's all that vor. It's really filling up in there. Anyway, I gotta pee. Ears back. I got you. So, I gotta put this on repeat. I really gotta piss. I gotta piss like a motherfucker. So, if you're not around, that's fine. If you're still around, that's fine. I'm gonna read what you said out of context right when I get back. Watch Saudi Arabia's Next Top Model.
And finally, finally, here's something a little different. A coquettish outfit that showcases the girl inside the woman inside the stifling female containment unit. It's first-class clothing for second-class citizens. And it shows off your curves in all the right places. The top of your head, your shoulders, and absolutely nowhere else. When you hit the town in this, the only thing you'll have to be ashamed of is the unclean vessel of satanic temptation underneath. Perfect for a trip to the desert or the sea or a Djibouti call. Thank you very much, ladies. What?
These are all the reasons why a woman would never want to be dressing like this if she had a choice. You just
I
hit all the
really
reasons
don't
right
think
there.
it's their
Do you see anybody converting
choice.
here that wants to dress like that the rest of their life?
And in fairness to the general, I mean, if someone does choose in a free society to do that as a religious statement, I would defend their right to do
Absolutely.
that. Right. And that's not the
But
question.
SpitDragon,
The
but
question is not even
SpitDragon,
respecting his-
but SpitDragon, but SpitDragon, but SpitDragon. Where does Sam Hyde fit into all of this? SpitDragon? He doesn't. His fanboys do, though. Anyway. Ouch. Oh. 29 views on this one. So they like to report stack and shit. I'm still streaming? Jesus. They like to bait me into certain convos and then report stack at any given opportunity. So there's still going to be an extra 1 or 2 viewers just hanging around, waiting for that 1 or 2 words to be said. Muzzle. Muzzle. Muzzle them. Muzzle. Muzzle dogs? You have to muzzle dogs, okay? Muslim. You have to muzzle those dogs. It teaches them how not to bark and bite at people and shit. You know, you gotta put a muzzle on them. You gotta put a muzzle on them, okay? It's just in. Now you sound a little racist now, now, Bomb Bomb. Things aren't looking so good for you now, Bomb Bomb. I'm kidding. What, the dog? Dog? I was talking about dogs? I forget. Oh, fuck. I can't place that in context now. I was saying Muslim. You gotta put a muzzle on them. You gotta put a muzzle on them. You gotta muzzle them. Oh. You think purely and only just? Because that would be disappointing.
Nama.
I hate to have to compare any of those language styles with any of the texts on Discord that I've had over the years, you know. It's usually more like, to be fair, Nama herself is usually a little bit more, don't make me talk shit on here, a little bit more spacey and broken up than that, in terms of like the understanding and retorts. That was very cohesive. Usually it's a little bit more dancey and out there with those replies and takes. This felt more like the tormentor, the side tormentor persona, at least the persona. It's the one that came in with that one time, the Boyfucker Company Limited or whatever the fuck their name was. I forget what it was, but it would be more likely that one for sure. I don't know if that's like a side persona or anything. I don't think that's the case. And I think it's one of the people that came from so there was one day in a game world and I was sitting there clicking my mouse, and Nama was all of a sudden being screamed at by some weird guy, right? And some other fucking guy came in too, and he was being like forgivist about it, right? He was like, no, it's not like that. It's this and that. But the one guy was like really like, fuck you, Nama. You did this and that. And so Nama once traded me some files. I was like some fat kid's files, and I heard murmurings of like, from that argument when the guy came in there, I heard murmurings of like, oh, you stole these files and shared them and ripped this and that and gave it to this community and that and this. And I was like, do I have a bunch of like bootlegged fucking Second Life files that I've been using on my avatars? And maybe that's a signifier to other people out there to come and harass me because maybe I'm part of that fucking community. And maybe I've been harassed. Maybe that's a part of it as well. That's always where it goes to. So, it's little moments like that. And then the fact that you had like previous model making experience and shit. So like your second life roots really reek and shine through. And now the other portion of that is, you're right, Bon. I didn't really have any direct harassment from those environments other than the shit that I stirred up directly. You're right. The shit that was actually tinted or toned like this was from that one fucking source. And then it only ever happened after that one fucking day. And it only ever happened from one specific type of people. So I kind of poke around to see who's who. It's not Muslims. It's not anything Islam. It's not phobic. It's not none of that. It's literally like stingers. It's stingers from like Ruski and fucking like Serbia and shit. It's more so those locations. They're looking for any reason to just get you clapped. It has nothing to do with blank. It's just they're creating harassment forces. So the false news on Kiwi farms and shit like that. So it's more like a trifecta of trash from the middle, what do we call that? The lower right east? It's a bunch of fucking idiots over a bunch of fucking ocean who are bored as fuck. That's what I'll put it as. So it's like New Zealand, Australia, and then like Serbia. And it's like a Bermuda's Triangle of fucking like pure tism. Like just screeching fucking tism. Everything within that entire region is just fucking like just insanity. There's a bunch of unchecked shit. Like, you know, the Argentina shit with bad empanada and being able to call CPS on Ethan and shit, and no recompense even through law. There's that type of shit too, but like that's not really what's happening in these fields that I'm surrounded by. And when I poke around the environments and I find things like the Hassan bias and then the Sean DeSheep bias, but then I also see things like Sam Hyde biases, and then when I look up the pro-antis of these types of groups, and when you see the anti-Semitism and when it all keeps leading back to like Kiwi farms and shit, like literally leads back to Kiwi farms. The CIA guy who was in my chat was literally the CIA guy who was on fucking Kiwi farms trying to make a name for himself as some kind of fucking anon called CIA. You're fucking stupid. You're a third world fucking foreigner trying to pretend like you're an American organization. That's stupid. I'm not tricked. I'm not scared. Ooh, that's the CIA. Oh my god. Is there another one called FBI that's gonna jump into my chat? Oh my god, they're after me. I'm not making false claims. If you overstep, I'll make a real fucking report. That's how this shit works. I've been harassed long term. I don't need little shit biscuits. Anyways, this is all off trail. I got kicked off Kick because of that shit. I didn't get trolls on Kick because of anything else other than my own shit. The ones that are still hanging around seem to just be on that harassment tip. So it's not that I'm poking at certain communities. It's that they're watching me and they're waiting for me to touch on certain communities because they know those are more vulnerable or louder communities that they can appeal to try and make me look like a bad guy. So my assumption is that it's not Nama, but Nama's gay little fuck toy who sees me as a jealousy point and is trying to like take me down because he's jealous or some shit. I just see another jealous torn lover dispute, another mental fucking issue, another lapse over I'm prettier than the other, my dick's larger too. Must be rough. Anyway, that's more where I think that might be coming from. But I don't want to assume that it might be coming from that angle at all, just to be nice to the situation. But if the situation bubbles up and proves itself to be not nice, long-term, ongoing, specifically from one or two little moments in my fucking life that have led me down this path, and how I've been using this environment to antagonize certain voices and correlate them with other certain events. Not that I'm schizophrenic, Mr. Schizo, who keeps calling me schizo over the fucking years. It's that I'm close as fuck. Lex. It said I'm close as fuck. Lex. That's all. So yeah. You ban him. You got a whole brigade. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, banning, brigading. That's all they do. Anyways, I don't know. Ish. So that's my theory on all that anyway. That's the breakdown. But again, I'm trying to think better of the situation. I'm trying to think that I wrought all this upon myself and that it was not just because of the nemetics behind it. But I don't know when there's so much drama around even that community that I've not been employed or made aware of, rather. And there is a lot of drama in that community, too. So I don't know where somebody on the outside of that circle might just be, like, purely jealous of me or trying to involve me deeper in some fucking stupid drama that I don't want to be a part of. And that's the other part of this. So you're valid in who would even miss me from that environment, and who would keep it going, and who would bother to show their fucking face, and who was using me to farm content even without me being aware on VR chat. And that's where my thoughts about, like, the extortionist who actually reported my shit and, like, puts up my revenge porn, I don't necessarily think that's Nam. I think that's Nama's little fucking fuck buddy. I think he's, like, literally, like, stalking and harassing my life, and he's trying to, like, fucking get me killed and shit. Because he's jealous that, like, we probably get along better or something weird. I don't know. I don't have time for people's weird jealousies. I'm trying to, like, back out of the situations, but they want to pull me back in, you know? So, that was today's show. Yeah, who knows? I know. And it's not that I'm schizo, it's that I'm on top of shit, and I just don't want to pay attention to it that far. I don't want to grant it more negativity. It's already a bad element. Like, fuck off. Like, it's not about that. So, look. Bon. The guy's a fucking terrorist, okay? I think we can agree on that. That guy's a fucking terrorist, okay, Bon? That guy, he's a fucking terrorist, isn't he? He's one hell of a fucking terrorist. Look at his fucking terrorist face, his terrorist hair, his terrorist eyes. He's one fucking hell of a terrorist, isn't he? Let's see, terrorist. I'll just put in the word terrorist. Can we find him that quick? Let's see, 1 scan, 2 scans. Are we getting there? We're not seeing the face yet. We saw this one twice now, though. Trump admin denies re-entry to deported professor who attended terrorist's funeral. Oh, there you go. Stay out. Goodbye.
Every day now we're approving visa revocations. If you tell us when you apply for a visa, I'm coming to the U.S. to
Hassan, go ahead. Go attend some funeral of one of your fucking blown up mates that we just fucking got done. Scorched earth. Go ahead. Go over there. Go over there, Hassan. Go ahead. Go attend One Piece's funeral. Go to One Piece's funeral. Ayo, yayo. You're not coming back.
pro-Hamas events. That runs counter to the foreign policy interest of the United
States. Can I do my show now?
It's that simple. So you lied. You came. If you had told us that you were going to do that, we never would have given you the visa. Now you're here. Now you do it. So you lied to us. You're out. It's that simple.
Yep.
The Trump administration
I hate to agree.
hate continues. The DHS announcing that it has denied a Brown University doctor re-entry to the.
Oh my God! Did they just call her Brown? She's totally white. That's not cool. Oh, my bad. My misunderstanding. I thought we were still talking about races. Oh, not everything is about race? Oh, my bad. We were talking about university. Oh, okay. My bad, folks. My bad. Continue. My bad. Oh, geez. What a misunderstanding. Man, I'm such a stoner. Wow. I'm so autistic. I'm sorry. I'm so autistic. Jeez.
And now the elite school is telling international students and staff to avoid travel outside the United States. Joining us now is Brooke Goldstein, Executive Director of the Lawfare Project. Great to have you here. DHS posted about Dr. Alawiya that last month she tried.
Dr. what? Hey, Hassan. They got there's a bunch of whores over in Turkey that want to fuck you. Hassan, there's a bunch of whores in Turkey. You should chill it. You should check it out, bro. Go chill over there, bro. Go check it out.
National students.
Hey, Hassan, there's a bunch of whores in the hallway.
Take the Hippocratic Oath when her spiritual leader is Hassan Nasrallah, who has called for the elimination of Americans.
Hassan begets Hassan. You know what I mean?
Who supports the killing of American civilians.
I'm this phobic. Okay? Whatever this is, I'm that phobic. Okay? Whatever all this is, I'm that phobic. Whatever that is that wants my country to die, I'm scared of that. Whether it's religion or whatever the fuck, I'm scared of that notion of fuck me. It's a thought. It's some V for Vendetta shit. I'm not going to go grab the mask, okay? That's what's happening. We're doing my show now after the prolonged fucking harassment. I'll put up the first 2 or 3 hours if I find it prudent to do so if these attacks continue. Or if there's any information that is in those that we didn't briefly cover when they were still continuing as attacks earlier in this broadcast. So, thank you. Correct, we are anti-terrorism as a motherfucker.
We are anti-terrorism.
We are very anti-terrorism around here. We lived through 9/11. Okay? Your 9/11. So whatever that is, that's the thing that did 9/11. I am that phobic, okay? Whatever those are, whatever those things might be, I'm that kind of phobic, okay? Define it whatever you want to. I mean, you're going to anyway. I'm those types of phobics. Whatever this person is that wants my downfall of my country, I'm that phobic, okay? Whatever this is, I'm that phobic. I'm idea phobic to that idea. What is that idea? Can anybody tell me what that idea might be that's making all these places say death to America and that considers us infidels? What place might that be? Bill Maher, take it from here. So I can't say it directly because they'll give me like a slap on the wrist. Isn't that crazy? They'll give me a slap on the wrist if I say that shit. They'll say it, yeah, it's amazing. Good job. Wow, you guys really found a hole on that one. Congratulations. If I say blank, 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 in that order, they'll get me. If I say a certain string of shit, that's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So I immediately fucking emailed them and I said, you tell me exact context, what I was saying to whom and in which way, and I'll let you know how that, man, I got fucking quick replied on that. I got fucking quick reply. So I'm that phobic. What is this phobic? What is it? What is this phobic? This man is a man that Hassan Abi has formerly praised on his stream. I would like to take this chance to say I denounce this terrorist, who I'm pretty sure is dead. So that's good. But like, it's not like the movement is. The thought isn't. So as much as you want to blow up these motherfuckers in like hills and shit, it ain't doing the fucking... It ain't getting rid of the ideal. So what do you want to do there? What is that phobic? What's the ideal? What can I be phobic of on the other end of that? Can you tell me what it is so I can be it?
By which they're
okay?
vetting the people that they are bringing into this country.
They're not bringing their best. Hassan Abi is a perfect fucking example of that. A man who evaded his fucking... He had to sign up for the war, Jimbo. And he fucking ran away. 1 year early. Right before conscription kicked in. His fucking bitch pussy fucking ass went over here to America. Wow. That's the man you fucking follow? Wow, what a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty big pussy. What a fucking pussy. Fucking Hassan's a pussy,
denied
dude.
Entry.
The fucking pussy.
If we have
pussy.
today, we appreciate
pussy.
you.
I'm gonna say it like my fucking disgusting, perverted, dead father. Pussy. 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 I bet you she's got a good pussy. Fucking gross, you nasty bitch. So I bet you Hassan's pussy is real fucking nice. Anyways, man.
He's also facing impeachment efforts by some on the right.
Gross.
The Trump administration.
You got a fucking wet pussy. You got a fucking pussy. That guy's got a fucking dripping ass pussy.
Broadly, and it's kind of
gross.
There's more support for people that support terrorist organizations than there are for people that support Donald Trump or somebody like that, which is really disgraceful if you think about it.
Yeah, and
gross.
Democrats have it.
Fuck her visa, fuck her coming back, fuck that bitch. She can stay the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck what the fucking problem is. If my country says no, I say she's gotta go. That's right, keep her the fuck out of here. Anybody else who wants to come in here, talk shit, and then leave, or go see a terrorist funeral or some shit, okay, that's it, we're done. We're done. You want to have sympathy for the motherfuckers we just bombed up over there? You're going to fucking One Piece's funeral? Okay, you don't get to come back then. Yeah, no. No. Yo, bye. Go be a fucking pirate. Hit the fucking ocean, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Sail. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sail. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, I'm mad. I just got louder, so now I'm mad, I guess. Ooh, better watch out. Can I get like... within the last week, bro? Can I get any kind of relevant fucking news on this tip, bro? Green card revoked. Goodbye. Bye, terrorist. terrorist, bye. I'm fucking terrorist, bye. You gonna fucking say, downfall of my civilization? Watch me actively fight your fucking people off in my chat while I fucking do my best to stay fat, motherfucker, off your little leavings, your little droppings. Goody goody. Can I do my story yet? Can I do my show? Can I do my show? Can I do my show now? You guys are stopping me from doing my show. Let's see here. Trump behind 400 plus deaths. So if you're wondering why do I still do this every day of my life and why and which forms I do this and the people that I wish fucking suffer and have their comeuppance and who and why and what, well, you can see clearly here right now by this form of harassment, by the sock accounts, by the terms of service for multiple things not doing their things, even the message that we read earlier about the guy who said he was around since fucking 2023 or whatever the fuck, with that fucking terrible message that we got the TTS to read and everything. That's just horrible, deplorable shit. People like that are rampant, and they get away with shit on these platforms, and we, the broadcasters, just get broad-faced fucking harassed, and then we get clapped instead of them having to suffer, or their multiple sock accounts getting fucking closed, or we get the punishment, not them. That's fucked up. It's real fucked up. So that's what I rail against, and until this world is fixed, and until I have some kind of power in my fucking TOS life, I don't think we're going to be continuing any kind of polite conversations from here on out. And if anybody comes in with a nice tone to them, or supportive or questionative or genuinely, normal people style, I'll acknowledge that and say, come on in, let's talk about whatever. But if you want to come in like a fucking, bat out of hell or whatever, I'll fire and shit. Like, okay, fire with fire. I don't fuck around. Fight fire with fire. I always stand up to my bullies. So that's it. I will always stand up to my bullies. Forever. That's it. Why? I have authoritative disorder. I have authoritative disorder. I don't like authority telling me what the fuck to do. It kind of twinges me. It pisses me off. Makes me like, makes me a little special. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Bye. See ya. I say goodbye to him just like I say see ya to the Tesla burners that are going to go in our fucking American jails and shit for domestic terrorism. I don't like any forms of terrorism, whether it be one or the other. I'm not in support of. I think the Tesla's burning is really funny, but don't do that shit. It's highly illegal. You will suffer by American law if you are caught, okay? How's the brunette runner doing? How's the brunette runner? Is she doing well? They catch her yet? I hope not. So no, he's got his crimes. They don't need to list them. Brunette runner. That's not gonna get what I want it to get. You know what I mean? That's not gonna pull it up. They'll be like, what the fuck do you want? Posing for a shoot. Gross. I have no attraction towards skinny women. This is an unfuckable thin creature of a person right here. Is that a railing? Oh, it's just a railing. Oh, it's just a railing. Oh no, there's a person there. I think it's right down there. You see the person? Right? So here's the railing. Here's the corner of the railing, right? And then you have over here. That's the person. They're down there. Yeah, that little, that wadded up fucking discolored thing down there. That's the person, right? I don't know what they're wearing, but yeah, that's totally a person. Can you believe that? I don't believe that. This rail, this thin fucking rail, though, right here. Oh, wait. Fuck, is that the person? Hold on. There might be a person in there. I think there's a person in the railing. Oh, wow. She's like painted into the railing. She's so rail thin. I see that she's been painted into the railing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is, wow, such art. It blows my mind. Wow, what beautiful, amazing fucking art that was, dude. Wow. I haven't seen such great fucking work. Wow, look at that army lover, dude. I love the army. Wow. So beautiful. Tesla. So we're going to branch into our Elon Musk Tesla section, and we're going to get going on this. Where is she? Where is she? Where's our fucking queen? Don't make me look back. Don't make me look back. Where's our queen? The other video has her in the bushes. Where is she? Where's our fucking queen? I know what I just said. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Calling the incident.
Don't burn shit. Don't do that. Don't do terrorism.
It comes amid and the motivation. Local
Don't
police
burn all these. Don't do all that. Don't do that. Oh, it's beautiful though, isn't it? Tesla fire. Ooh, it's not her. Is that a her too? Do you think that's a woman too? It's a man.
Experience. Only one is the
get back
5 months to homes.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where is it?
The barking Matthew say surveillance images from the dealership shows Adam Matthew Lansky throwing Molotov cocktails at the dealership, sparking fires. In a separate incident, police
for the Kahuna fucking Leaf Village, bro. Shit.
Fired several rounds into the dealership and at least one.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Driving a Tesla
Don't do that.
Went from, you know, a cool thing to do to not a cool thing pretty quickly.
Yeah, don't do that.
This amidst a string of anti-Tesla vandalism reports across the country.
Nice.
These Tesla
I mean, not
charging
cool. Don't do
Department
that.
of Government
Nice.
Efficiency
Fuck you.
and
I mean,
explosives will be assisting Salem PD.
See, I don't do that. Where's our fucking gal, though? Where's our fucking gal, dude? Where's our fucking gal? I want to see our chick running away. I want to see our fucking chick running away. Where is she? Targeted attack, blah, 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 protest. Where's our gal? Where's our fucking gal? Where's our gal? Shallow hell. Shallow hell needs a gal. Running, right? Running away. Let me put this on like this week, bro. Like, this is a recent thing, dude. No, where's the bitch running away? Fucking damn it, dude. I want to see the cool one with the fucking chick running. Closer look. I haven't even seen that in such a long time, dude. I gotta watch my liberal, normal TV stuff. I'm so fucking behind. I hate always talking about Trump. Fuck. What does it say? People in my chat, read this. What does it say? Read this video for me. What does it say? It says some kind of gohailang. What does it say? What does it say? I don't know what this says. What does that say? What is this? What does that say? DNA? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is this something to do with blood? Help me out, bro. Bro. Fuck. Help me out, bro. Help me out with that, bro. Help me out, bro. Great. That wasn't on mute that whole day. I was just mute for 2 seconds. Right? Help me out, bro. Help me out. I'm fucking... I can't even run my own stream. If you see this bloody ice cream man run, he's dangerous. Do you even know what I'm doing? Internet? Tesla... terrorist attack, scene running, dude. It was called like scene running or some shit. I don't want to talk about that one. I want to talk about that one. Is it in here? Is it here? Is it here? No, it's not here either. Nope. There's one that shows a gal just fucking booking it. I don't wanna. Okay, well, that's it. So anyways, Elon is a bitch. This is Vosh.
I know that at some point the Tesla crash out has been biblical. I know that at some point they will make it illegal to own any vehicle that is not a Tesla, and then Tesla shares will go back up.
Gross.
Right now, Teslas are Hitlervilles, or sorry, not Hitlervilles. They're Hitlermobiles all around the world. You know, it's yeah, the swastikars. Genuinely, like a remarkable amount of pushback. Part of it is that viral YouTube video showing that self-driving is really bad. Yeah, there are like a bunch of cars, because when the Cybertruck first came out, right, the overwhelming wave was superficial. There were people on the right and there were like tech guys soying out over it. And there were people on the left saying it looks stupid, who are correct.
There's a couple lefties that were
but
like,
lately, there's been this increasing,
it's high grade.
like, there's been more and more and more pressure from some of the loudest and most popular tech guys on YouTube, like Jerry Riggs Everything, where the argument against the Cybertruck hasn't just been that it's a Hitler car, but also it's really dangerous. Like, it's really, really bad.
They're really trying to push that.
And it's seeping out, like it's going beyond the political
how it's dangerous
and
at this point
I'm not like a car
or
tech
targeted and blown
guy,
the fuck
you know?
up. So.
But you're facing pressure from two directions, which is, for one, Tesla fucked up by making the Cybertruck its flagship car, right? Like, Tesla sells plenty of cars that aren't the Cybertruck. The Cybertruck is what they've been rolling with. If you take a look at Tesla's marketing, messaging, I
have no idea what the rest of the fucking Teslas are ever called. Thinking about, like, actual legendary cars, you know what the cars are called, you know, when it comes to your mind. Like the Thunderbird and shit like that. Fiero, you know? When somebody says something, you're, like, right there with it. But with this shit, it's like, oh, Tesla, oh, it's a company. Do I know any of the cars? No. It's a G6 320? No, there's just nothing. What are Tesla cars even called? The, Big Balzania? The Balzania? Chin? Like, I don't... What are they called? Legit, what are Tesla cars? Popular Tesla models. You know, like a Ford Aspire or something? Oh, they're just called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, S, X. That's why. You have nothing to you. There's no... It's just like Elon. It's just like fucking Elon. Oh, I have a S. I have a Model X. I have a Model A. Oh, that's why nobody cares about your shit.
Elon Musk talks about... How often does Elon Musk talk about the Model S? Or the Model Y? Like, how often do you see him? Does that come up that often? When Tesla Glazers talk about Teslas, what do they talk about? The Cybertruck. Always the Cybertruck. They made it the symbol of the company. And unfortunately, it's really bad.
It's dumb. It's an ugly car.
So, basically, you're getting pressure from all sides, right? On one hand, it's the Hitlermobile, and on the other hand, it's the it's held together with like super glue and cheap aluminum paneling.
And it is the Hitlermobile as well. Yeah, you know, it's both sides.
Tesla
of the same
board
side.
members and executives sell off over 100 million in stock in recent weeks. Shares of Tesla have plunged nearly 50%.
So nobody's been buying
since a peak in mid-December.
Mid-December.
That's like 3 months ago.
Ship it off, right? 3 months. It's not going well.
They were the most overvalued car company in modern history. I don't know if it's in all history. I don't know enough about the history of car companies and their share price to say, but it's currently still, in my opinion, very overvalued. I mean, it's all made up anyway, isn't it? It definitely doesn't help their image, the whole Hitler car thing and all of the deplorable acts of
don't be doing that.
Vandalism.
Don't
that
burn
people
things.
have been engaging in.
Come on.
Oh, there's the battery explosion.
Yeah,
you see the news about that self-driving
Did you like
Tesla
that? Blue
crashing
fire, Vosh.
Style wall.
We've made it.
No. Tesla falls for Wile E. Coyote style fake road wall. Okay, hold on.
This one, there's debatable about like the.
Wait, was this from Mark Rober?
I don't even want to watch this.
Oh my god,
it's debatable.
This is like the normie.
What's your opinion on it, though? Let me watch him watch it.
That's good.
Been written on this exact scenario.
That's it.
Okay,
right there. Right.
It's near the end.
And as the wall crept closer and closer without moving an inch, the question was if the Tesla would detect it in time to step on the brakes. And it turned out...
And then we also saw the other day.
Did you see
the Tesla
Twitter account
tunnel?
Autopilot, and a car in the opposite, coming in the opposite direction, coming towards you, veered into your lane and then veered back, and the Tesla Autopilot launched the car into the opposing lane. Can somebody find that? It's not really relevant to the point that I'm making, but it was an accident that was like 100%.
This sounds really fun. Let's go. Oh my god.
See?
Oh my god.
The car in the opposite lane veers in, and then the car at this point turns back in the like to get back on the road, but the Tesla continues down this way. See? Like that car corrected, but the Tesla didn't after veering. Well, whatever. To the financials. Longtime Musk ally James Murdoch, the estranged son of a Fox boss Rupert Murdoch and a board member since 2017, became...
Figures. Fucking Murdoch shit. So there's right wing just as much as there's left wing. People want to say Soros, there's Murdoch. For every rich name over here, ghost figure, there's a rich name over there, ghost. You don't know what ghosts I'm fighting. Same ghost as the rest of the world, bro. Fucking idiot. Pay attention to your environment. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's really come as quite a shock to me that there's this level of really hatred and violence from the
so he says
from the left.
From the left. So we're gonna really quickly go into let's break this down. All right, percentage of the people in the USA who dislike Elon Musk. Recent polling provides some insight into how Americans feel about Musk. Overall, Pew Research found that 54% of adults have an unfavorable view of Musk. Okay, this isn't exactly hate, but it shows a negative fucking sentiment. The divide is starkly partisan. 73% of Republicans and Independents view him favorably, while only 12% of Democrats do, with 85% of Democrats seeing him unfavorably. This suggests that much negative sentiment comes from the political left, but it doesn't capture the full picture, especially regarding right-wing critics. Right-wing Republican and conservative attacks on Tesla and Musk. While Musk has gained favor among many Republicans, especially Donald Trump in 2024, there's a notable faction on the right, including populist nationalists and figures like Steve Bannon, who criticize him and, by extension, Tesla. This isn't a uniform attack on Tesla or cars or factories in a physical sense, though isolated incidents have occurred, but rather a rhetorical and ideological opposition. Here's how this breaks down. Shit. My eyes a little kicking. Steve Bannon in the populist right. Bannon, key MAGA figure, also called truly evil, racist, parasitic illegal immigrant. Oh, he called Musk that. Nice. Vowing to limit his influence in Trump's administration. His beefy isn't directly with Tesla cars or factories, but with Musk's global tendencies, like France. Like his support of H-1B visas, which Bannon sees as betraying American workers. So in other words, like the Hicks might also agree with, not liking Musk for those reasons. And they like a good general throwdown when it comes to blowing shit up too, so physical attacks on Tesla. There have been sporadic incidents of Tesla factories tied to many ideological motives. It says some tied to, but I'm going to put it that way. Violent or destructive acts directed at Tesla's sites, though there hasn't been exclusively right or left wing. Let's see. Tesla takedown protest in Seattle was more left-leaning, anti-Muskovism. However, right-wing skepticism of EVs also exists. Wyoming Republicans proposed. That's where I'm like, so there's also a notion that so the fossil fuelists would also have interests in the downfall of EVs. So there you go. There's another interested party in just fucking these things up and making sure that that voice of dissension stays thick and heavy towards anti-Muskism, because that's pro-American by default at a point. Our fossil fuels is how we traditionally do stuff, despite Trump fucking around by buying a bunch of oil the first fucking term or whatever the fuck happened there. Anyway. No data ties to factory attacks and KKK types, but the sentiment could inspire fringe actions, is my point. Right. Thank you, Grok. Number 3, conservative EV resistance, despite Musk, blah, blah, blah. We already talked about it. 45% of Democrats blah, blah, blah. Oh, are percent likely to even consider a fucking EV? It's not even that many. And then only 13% of Republicans. That's wrong. Like, Republicans don't like fucking EVs overall. Let's see. If you wanted to show or represent tension, including on the right versus the left, conceptualize without the percentages for every faction. Let's see here. Overall U.S. sentiment. Favorable Musk. No. This is your baseline for people who hate Elon, though hate is a strong word. Left and right, blah, blah, blah. 85% Democrats, unfavorable. 31% of adults. 88 million adults against Musk. Republicans, roughly 23 million Republicans against Musk in some rough form. This includes the Bannon faction, though it's a minority within the GOP, or so you think. Minority, not at all. Bannon's faction is the KKK fucking right-wingist fucking white supremacy fucking... He did that shit too, with brevity. What do you fucking mean? Shit. Elon did the Heil? Fucking Steve Bannon was like, okay, my turn. He jumped right up and fucking did that. Shut the fuck up, dude. Add fringe KKK types. It's a very small but vocal group. And like psychotic and powerful, and does fringe movements like burns up buildings and blames it on other parties for the sake of getting things going. You know, they're a little bit more in that like Psychoville. So, yep. No exact figures exist for the Steve Bannon crowd. Bannon's influence is niche. Just because you're not paying attention. Tesla-specific attacks. Physical incidents are rare and not well quantified by ideology. Discourse-wise, X posts and Bannon's rhetoric. That throws also like, what about the scorned people who have bought fucking cars, and they were like, Tesla was like, fuck you, you can't fix it, you're just gonna have to deal with your fucking lemon of a fucking car. What about that? What about the guy overseas who bought one and then they turned off the fucking satellite functions for his fucking car, and now he can't even use his fucking... I'm sure that terrorist guy over there wasn't very happy about you doing that or whatever, you know? You know what I mean? Elon? You know what I mean? Anyways, let's see here. Visualizing the discourse. Imagine a pie chart, okay? Don't matter. Don't imagine a pie chart. The hate isn't just from the left or left-wing figures. Figures like Bannon and their followers, despite Musk's ideological reasons, not Tesla cars per se, combined with the left 88 million detractors, a 54% unfavorable rating, reflects a broad discontent upon Elon. To show this, you would have to split bar, blah, blah, blah. 54% split into the big chunk, and the smaller one is a couple little squares down there. So yeah, 54% unfavorable to Elon. Like, of all Americans total, 54%. Even it really wanted to stick to only that fucking... It says mostly 50% fucking blue and then like 5% the right wing down here. But yeah, you know what I mean. They're not putting in the KKK numbers. They're really fucking obfuscating there. They're bullshitting. So it is what it is. But I kind of wanted to go over that quick because like that's a factor or two in all of this. Like, why Tesla is not more successful, etc. Why it's doing poorly. Why people, like even the guys in my chat earlier, a bunch of fucking anti-Semites and shit stuck on the internet. Like, we're all tired of this shit. So I'm here for my fart, just as much as...
No intro today. I'm definitely demon.
Everyone else is here for their own fight. So hi, Nux. You agree with me on terrorists? Knuck up, motherfucker. You don't want to communicate with me? Okay. Nobody does.
That's how it's
Nobody does. It's always the same.
Hussein Piker is effed in the A franchise.
Yeah.
That's right. History's most beloved franchise. Literally cannot get it monetized for the life of me, and I have evidence to show that I am actually being censored actively. All right? And I will play you that evidence right now.
Let's go.
From what I did on stream. But before that, let me tell you, for just the briefest of moments, what level of effed this man is.
Okay.
This man is so effed. He is breaking the eftometer. On the How Effed is Hassan Piker franchise, he has reached 290% effed. I kid you not when I say this. He is actively simping for another terrorist organization.
What is this, like the 4th now?
I've already covered how this man has been simping for the Houthi terrorists. I've covered how he simped for the Hezbollah terrorists.
And?
I have covered how he simped, literally, for Hamas terrorists.
1, 2, 3, and now
simping for a 4th terrorist organization. Woo! Good day to be. It's crazy. I don't know. He's catching terrorists.
Oh, is he? This is the Venezuela
like
thing, right? The MS-13 or whatever.
The crazy. He's so anti-Trump. He's simping for the dude, the Venezuela terror.
It's anti-American. It's not just anti-Trump. He wants the downfall of our civilization, just like any of the other extremists we're kicking out of here.
Terrorists that are getting deported for raping women and
so,
shit. How could you be how could you fall so far? Anyway, that's just another day for the number one leftist political streamer in the world. I hope you're enjoying the Hassan Piker's Effed franchise. Let me show you.
By even watching it or talking about it or any of that shit, I got a bunch of harassment and fucking assholes who scream the P word at me and fucking try to make everything about some stupid religious argument so they can bait me into getting banned all the fucking time. I'm pretty sure this is the same motherfucker that got me that original, uncomfortably hitting on my nephew and shit. Yeah, it probably just is that gym person. We're just done. We're done. It was gross. I really did tell him. I told him to leave the room and shit too. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
This clip about
hitting on him is putting it lax. He was just saying gross shit. Just gross, rude shit. Just really nasty shit. He was like, where's your parents? Is your mom hot? He started going to really stupid shit. It was gross. It was gross.
I'm censoring it more.
Fuck that guy.
I'm making it more kosher.
Disgusting.
I'm trying to get it up, and it's not happening.
So, if you want to make videos like this, Nuxie Poo, you're going to have to drop the monetization. I know that's hard for you folk, okay? I know that's hard for you, money folk to be like, what? You know money? Yeah, you know money, okay? You know money. When you do fucking hate content anyway, you know money. Remember Leafy? Bring back Leafy. Hashtag bring back Leafy. Hashtag bring back Leafy. Okay, hashtag bring back Leafy. Guys, we gotta bring back Leafy. Guys, come on.
Bring back Leafy.
Hashtag bring back Leafy.
It is not happening. For some reason, it is not happening. It is getting demonetized every time. Now, I know what you're probably thinking. What does it say is the problem? It doesn't tell you the problem. It just demonetizes it. Green
Guys,
is monetized,
bring back
yellow
Leafy.
is demonetized. So, it just demonetizes it. Alright? Now, you're probably thinking it's because you're calling him out for supporting terrorists.
He wasn't even that
bad. It's a very reasonable thing to believe.
Honestly.
Right? I think it's because Hassan has friends. And I'm going to prove it to you live on Twitch. Now you'll see, these are all
he does.
demonetized.
Okay, this is interesting. I wanted to skip away, but I love this already. Okay, let's go.
Watch.
I'm tired of his face, but he's on the same fight.
So this video is titled, We Are Good Boys YouTube. I am going to change the title of this video to Hassan. That's it. Just Hassan.
Oh, wow.
I am going to save. Alright, are you watching? This shit is happening live. Alright, this is the video. I'm gonna reload the page. It'll change the name to We Are Good Boys YouTube. Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Oh my God.
Reload the page. It's demonetized. Do you see what I'm dealing with? It's not the content of the video.
Nope.
The content of the video is okay.
Nope.
The content of the video is perfectly fine. If you upload it with a different title, it's literally gonna be fine. It'll be monetized. No problem.
So he did the same to the one down there too.
No
He's just fucking around. This is
You
beautiful.
start it, you put it on.
Wow.
It's monetized. No issue. You just put his name in the title, and it gets ad limited.
So put Hamas Porker.
Did you see that? Now I don't know if somehow Hassan and if dick suckers are working at YouTube and are working there and they're censoring people that are criticizing.
It's all the same.
I don't know what it is. I have no clue.
It's all the
Zero
same.
idea.
Hi.
I can't even begin to
I'm the
fathom
psycho.
What would what would cause this. Is that not insane? All right, now that the evidence is absolute and empirical, I urge you to leave a like and subscribe because that is very awesome. All right, we all love likes and subscribes. Now, I need to give you some context as to who exactly our favorite leftist political streamer is supporting. Bukele made a tweet today. The first 238 members of the Venezuela criminal organization Tren de Aragua, this is a terrorist group, all right, arrived in our country.
It wasn't
they were
MS-13.
immediately transferred to CIGOT, the Terrorism Confinement Center, for a period of 1 year, renewable. The United States will pay a very low fee for them, but a high one for us. Over time, these actions, combined with the production already being generated by more than 40,000 inmates, engaged in various workshops and labor under the Zero Idleness Program, will make our prison system self-sustainable. As of today, it costs $200 million per year. On this occasion, the U.S. has also sent 23 MS-13 members wanted by the Salvadoran justice, including 2 ringleaders. One of them is a member of the criminal organization's highest structure. This will help finalize intelligence gatherings and go after the last remnants of MS-13, including informer, new members, money, weapon, drugs, hideouts, collaborators, sponsors. But as always, we continue advancing in this fight against organized crime, but this time we are also helping our allies, making our prison system self-sustainable and obtaining vital intelligence to make our country an even safer place, all in a single action. May God bless El Salvador, and may God bless the United States.
I'm pretty sure even Mexico, the new president, has been like cleaning up the gangs and shit too. So I think this is just like an overall like no gangs please type of movement.
And they released this crazy.
So no terrorism, no gangs.
Now, for context,
like generally the world doesn't like that kind of warlord shit.
Is a Venezuelan-based terrorist group that rapes,
warlords,
sex traffics, drug traffics, all
generally
sorts of
most of the world doesn't agree with those types of groups.
Else in between. They are absolute shit humans.
So there you go.
If you could even call them humans. Now, the crazy thing is,
but,
Trump says he literally runs on let's deport these guys. He wins the election because he wants to deport these guys. He keeps his promise by deporting these guys.
Yeah.
And guys, the leftists decide, no, we will stand up for our brothers in these rapist criminals.
It's whatever.
Bad guys.
It's just that I dress like this that people like act like that towards me. I'm not gonna stop. Like, you specifically mock me for blah and blah. I'm gonna specifically keep doing it. You can't bully me out of this. But, it's that, like, if I did just look like a dude and just wear, like, fucking regular clothes, right? And just watch, like, Judge Dredd all day and shit, too. And, like, no. I don't know. It's just not my life. But, I could be that person, too. Do I have to be that for these people to, like, oh, he believes in justice? Like, does that have to be a signifier? Can't somebody just be a believer of justice and like patriotism and shit without having such obvious fucking signifiers as every core of their being? That's, as a kid, I would see all these other people from other countries put like their flag before their name and shit, and I was from America. I was like, I don't care. I put no flag on my fucking name. I'm just gonna use my name. I'm gonna be an individual instead. I'm gonna do my thing over here. So you had all your, like, Brazilian flags and shit before your names. I was just like, oh, okay, that's just some guys from Brazil, I guess. It's not like your individuality after that even fucking mattered. You were leading with some other dumb side shit that didn't fucking matter to our interaction. They're like, are you gonna put black before your name or after your name or anywhere in your name to specifically make your skin color a portion of our gameplay? It's like, it's just fucking unnecessary shit. So do I have to really sit here and watch like cop death drama 24/7? Do I have to do unnecessary shit? Do I have to peacock just to fucking make sure that some tiny dick motherfuckers out there aren't so hard up and sensitive about how I'm dressing or whatever? That's a big portion of it, though, I believe, because I won't dress normal, and they're trying to like accuse me of being a bad representative of their thing. But if they have like a psycho working for them, that they're a bad representative through, convoluted psychotic fucking actions. Anyways, mental people, eh?
Organizations. So anyway, look at the insane gangster video that they fucking posted.
So yeah,
getting these terrorist
actual criminals and shit
out of the.
You should concentrate on those. But no, you're a bunch of cowards from third world shitholes, so you don't want to concentrate on actual criminals because that's just your family members, It is what it is.
Dude, they got whole cinematic drone shots for this. Oh my god. Get ready for me to show you some Hassan shit. So, like, he did like a whole, like, 3-hour stream on this situation. I cut to the best parts. I obviously don't want you to need to sit through like, all other viewer, how's it going?
Great, nice to have you back.
He calls this video where they showcase deporting
criminals
terrorist
are bad
rapists.
Guys, okay? Criminals and bad guys, okay?
Nazi propaganda. All right? This is coming from the guy that shows actual terrorist propaganda on his stream.
Right. Alt-right. He's alt-right. Hassan Abi is alt-right.
Bro. See, again, a lot of them have tattoos, and the craziest thing in the world is one of the major arguments that Hassan is gonna make is, bro, they're arresting people because they have tattoos? Bro, when they literally have tattoos that say that they're part of criminal organizations, it's a lot more damning than, like, some tramp stamp of a butterfly flying out of his asshole.
So now, actually, there's a different argument out there on the left that's the actual truth of this situation in terms of, like, who we're opening up and why. And if you're trying to represent what a left sympathetic voice would say, I've already heard it out there. Do you want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? I already have heard what they... So, here goes. Obvious gang tattoos mean that they're not in the gangs. It's the ones without tattoos that are the leaders of those gangs because they want to be able to walk around in public and not get arrested for things like simply having tattoos. So what they actually rounded up was likely just a bunch of, like, little edgelords and shit. And the actual, like, you know, criminal ones are just walking around still, if you didn't rope up the ones without tattoos. And that's kind of how that culture works. The argument there being is that's kind of how that culture works. You might have like 1 or 2 crosses, but they're in places you can't see. If you have visible tattoos like that, then you're kind of just you're peacocking in its own way. The Japanese tattoo culture is more how the gangsters would work within that region in tattoo beliefs. You'd keep it under your fucking suit. Not so fucking broad daylight, you dumb motherfuckers. So that's the actual truth of the situation. So a lot of the dudes that they roped up, like half of them, not even real, like, that type of gang members, but just general, like, gang bangy types. So unfortunately, they're just gonna, even if they're wrong in any of these right-wing sweep-ups, they're going to press with as much oppressive force as they can to make sure that even if their wrong call was wrong, that their wrong call is right. And they've even said now, with the Khalil dude, Trump said, like, do it anyway. And then the guy was like, no, don't do it. And he was like, what the fuck are you gonna do about it, buddy? So if we're challenging, like, the core of American law and shit, so be it. Let's get some good dug up defense. Let's get some good fucking challenges going. I'm excited for that. That's where I'm in favor of it. Because we need laws that can further determine what is an assimilated culture and what is not, and how to stop that in our country if it starts boiling up again next time. We need safeguards in our society for de-radicalization. That's it. You call it propaganda, you call it whatever the fuck you want. We need a mutual America, a plain old citizenship, which is what we pretty much mutually agreed on to begin with when we formed our country. So fuck right off. This is our country, not yours. Bye. You can leave it if you don't like that. The fuck out. You ain't already from here, you probably fucking hate us. Good, because we're better than you. Bye. Fuck off. Continue. Thank you.
God damn.
So that's also a portion of this. Is rounding up the Mexican gangs and shit. That's a little steep, dude. That's a little fucked, but it is what it is, you know? Do I have to be in support of this as well? I don't really care. On this point, it's none of my mind. I mean, I have no favor. I have no dog in this fight. No dog in this fight, okay? I love that one. I have no dog in this fight.
They're out there looking for the One Piece, and they're going to end up in
Hassan, though?
This is so sad.
This is funny. The One Piece shit, very funny.
I cannot believe the government posted this shit.
I did have an opinion on the doctor chick. Did you like that one? Good.
Dude, this is crazy. Oh my god.
Glorification.
Is this what it looks like with the good
destruction of our nation?
Somehow this is gonna get spun.
Degradation.
That's just the vibe I get. Remember, these are part of criminal, migrant, illegally immigrated, migrant, rapist, terrorists. Okay, let's put this on the same page. Why are you fighting for these people more for their victims? God damn.
I'm just going to assume that there's still more also in the game as well. Very dehumanizing.
In a very different way, personally, I have to say. As you know, this is my opinion. I've said it for a very long time. A lot of people don't see it this way. I would have personally set up a Hunger Games situation. Paying for all of their prison is expensive. I feel like we should like have a whole Hunger Games situation where you get like 20 of these guys and they drop in, they fight to the death, and the winner gets deported. What do you say, guys? I think this is a huge move, and honestly, like.
It's sad that Hunger Games is the only thing that your generations have to reach for, you know? I mean, when, like, fucking the Running Man, when the Running Man exists, and you guys can't even say fucking a Running Man-like environment, like, what is wrong with
I warned
society?
you.
That's what, you guys need culture, I'm sorry. You all need some culture, dude. This guy is one of the greatest motherfucking... This is our president. Damon John is our fucking president. Okay, where's my president? That's not my president. Where's my fucking president? Where's my fucking president? Where is he? Where's my fucking president? Where is he? Where's my... There he was. There he's... Oh, he's so fucking amazing. God, he's fucking amazing.
That ended up going
yes.
through 15
Ooh, he's so good.
drafts
yes.
of the dang thing before it was decided upon for the final version of the film. D'Souza is a bit of a legend in the film industry.
Oh, yeah. The one who gets out is the one who's not dead. Ooh.
Star for Arnold is that of game show host of The Running Man.
Yes.
Originally, it was supposed to be Chuck Woolery to tackle the slimy yet effective Killian, but former Hogan's Heroes star and host of Family Feud, Richard Dawson, would end up tabbed as essentially the villain of the movie. The film also has a small role for Mick Fleetwood of Fleetwood Mac, who essentially plays himself a decade before Tom Petty would do the same thing.
Sorry.
Behind the camera gives us one of the things
that's not will not go away. It just won't do it.
Harold Faltermeyer on the score.
That's not going to do
While
it.
you may not know that name off the top of your head, you've heard his stuff. He's the man responsible for Top Gun.
I feel like I have. Anyway, that's my president, okay? That's my fucking president. There he is, though. Arnold is Austrian. There, he's a...
Stuff to not release a bunch of good...
He's a... that guy. That guy's
is released hostage who those last couple paragraphs to keep it both vague and factual, as this movie, apart from the bare bones of the story, is quite different than the book it was adapted from. Let's start with the main character and why he ends up where he does.
Okay.
Book Ben Richards has been blacklisted from working in his profession and has a very sick daughter. His wife has become a prostitute to make money for the family, but clearly none of that is appealing, so Ben...
That's OK fans or whatever, OK OnlyFans.
We could do
okay,
good
Cupid.
on this.
I don't know
we
what the
could get
fuck
Mr.
I was
Beast
going
to set
OK
that shit
fans.
up.
Anyway, it's a shame you only got the fucking Hunger Games to go to. You know? The perfect fucking scenario of exactly what you're thinking about is right there. You just don't know it. I even mentioned it the other day with like the American Gladiators. This like cave crawling shit. Okay. They're just waiting to go like that. Oh yeah.
Dude. Bye. That's my opinion. That's my opinion.
Getting deported, dude.
Bye.
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 Oh, heard you're getting deported, dude.
Dude. Bye.
I hate to be a fan of Theo on anything, especially after having fucking.
Dude. Heard you got deported, dude. Dude. Heard you got deported, dude. Dude. Heard you got deported, dude.
Dude.
Heard you got deported, dude. Dude. Heard you got deported, dude. Bye. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Bye. Bye. Yeah, so anyway, these are illegal immigrant rapist murderers that are brutally torturing.
That's my no opinion.
Now,
is okay.
Before we even continue, I want to make something very well known. Trump released a policy, an app, if you will, that you could literally say, I am here illegally, I would like to leave now, please, and they will pay for a ticket to make you leave yourself without getting arrested. So these are people that did not submit that request to leave on their own terms. These are people that got caught either doing crimes or evading.
It's that nice your house is what they do.
I think that
you get to ride that big fucking Grey Goose looking fucking airplane with the rest of them.
The fuck around, find out metric, I think needs to be studied, and I am glad we have this opportunity to appreciate it. So, anyway, this is something that Trump said.
And that's kind of like, that's kind of the point, honestly.
I want to show you this because everyone's freaking the
we
fuck
are at that
out
level.
saying, yo, we gotta stop Trump from deporting these poor, sad rapists. This is very sad. Yeah, anywho, this is what Trump literally ran on.
Expedite removal
Anywho. That's who they're literally shipping out right now. The Tren de Aragua terrorists who Hassan supports now. Of course.
Of course. Any opposite fucking of the USA's opinion Hassan can take. He's right there. Fucking get him out of here, dude. Like, I'm done with that shit, honestly.
It's literally what he ran on. This isn't, like, shock to anyone. Everyone's standing there like, oh my God, Trump is a threat to democracy. This is literally why they voted him in.
Those were the old days when they had tough
I'm going to do that. I'm going to let this play while I piss. All right?
It's a powerful act. You couldn't pass
everybody hates Elon is right here. What?
Today people
True.
I'm watching it.
Imagine being so politically correct. You don't want to accidentally be racist, so you let rapists free on the street.
In 2 minutes.
All right, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. I'm watching this.
To target and dismantle every migrant criminal network operating on American soil. 100%.
Yeah, get him out. Again, this is not an American citizen, bro. Get him out.
And in honor of the great people of Aurora, Colorado, we will call this Operation Aurora, because they were the first to suffer with this group of thugs. And if they come back into our country after removal, it's an automatic 10 years in jail with no possibility of parole.
Oh,
no
shit.
possibility.
God damn. Anyway, that is literally what he ran on, okay? Like, again, so everyone's saying, threat to democracy, Donald Trump, he's oranger than we expected. No, he is exactly as orange as you expected. So, of course, I showed you already, they released the music video where they're sending everyone to El Salvador. Crazy fucking footage of this shit. They released a separate music video. This one will get copyrighted, so I can't actually show it to you. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Dude, look at this shit. You don't have to go home, guys, but you can't stay here. And then they implement the FAFO policy, which is very, very appreciated. I very much appreciate the FAFO policy. It's crazy. Now, there is a judge named Judge Boasberg. Judge Boasberg came out of the woodworks and was like, you know what? I am, in fact, an Obama-appointed activist judge. I will stop Trump from getting rid of the terrorists. Now, this is a very hard position to take, I do have to say. Now, somehow, Trump has that effect on the Democrats where he literally backs them into a corner where they end up supporting terrorists. Like, I don't know how he does it. It's insane. I wish I had this ability. If only someone could teach me how to make all of my detractors look like complete retards every time they open their mouth. That's insane. So anyway, oh, what's that? Oh my God, it's Judge Boasberg. A wild retard appeared. I can't believe it. He's Judge Boasberg. What are you doing here? Anyway, so Judge Boasberg said, hey, return the terrorists to the country. How dare you deport the terrorists? I can't believe it. This is so sad. The funniest thing is, after a little bit of digging, they found out that Judge Boasberg, the one that blocked the deportation of the Aragua gang members without disclosing the fact that his daughter works for a 501c3 called Partners for Justice that gives criminal, illegal aliens, and gang members legal advice. This is the biggest conflict of interest of all time. The activist judge that is stopping Trump from deporting terrorists, his daughter runs a business based on giving legal advice to illegal immigrants. Dog, you cannot make this up. You can't make this up. You literally can't make this up. Well, what a coincidence. It turns out Catherine Boasberg has pronouns in her bio, which is honestly even worse than supporting terrorists, I would say. But yeah, so anyway, you could read this if you want. I just wanted to kind of show you. This is insane. The fact that literally Judge Boasberg, not only is he a retard that he's taking the side of terrorists here just because he hates Trump so much, but also, ironically, his daughter is obviously super implicated in all this because she is actually running a business based on illegal immigrants. Oh my God, the chaos is insane. The chaos is crazy. I love my job. I love my job. Also, Trump tweeted that we have to try to get Judge Boasberg eliminated, which is pretty crazy, honestly. But anywho, just wanted to show you that because that's insane. in my opinion. That's crazy. That's fucking awful. So CNN, obviously.
Oh, that was fun. For 2 hours, my phone is busy. It is post-recording the entirety of the chat and the stream from earlier that I was clapped on. It's recording the entirety of it. I did this the other day when I had the Sean video. If you want to know how I did that, how I captured it all like that, even after I was clapped, is because I may not be like, you know, smart, but I'm smart in my own ways. I got my own fucking... I started that stream with... I start my own traps, okay? I make my own traps, guys. You got clapped up. You got clapped right up. That whole fucking thing was meant just for you. So, well played. Here we go. What was it? It's just to show off people that come by and harass me for my views and shit, so... I mean, you're just knocking into it. That's fine. But yeah, I mean, I got you. I got you. That's all. Oh, the Sean one. The Hashan. Hashan Abi. How I did the Sean one. Sean. Sean. You know, who's mocking me because I'm disabled, you know?
I'll tell you, people.
I'll tell you.
Empathy. No
Okay.
chance for my life story.
Nope.
Fucking video. This is going to be your version of that.
Yeah, no shit. So I recorded all that on my phone, post and stuff, and now I'm letting it sit in the bathroom, and it's just recording to an open room, so it's not going to have me ranting over it. It'll be more understandable, and then I'll put it as like a middle page thing, so you can really get a good feel for it. So that'll be part 1 to this, part 2 of this stream, okay? Okay, great. But it's also, me recording, like, evidence and shit of harassment. So, thank you. Anyways, anywho, I gotta start saying anywho, just to be part of the army, right? Okay. Sorry about that. I mean, we only have 1 or 2 things we actually watch per, like, week around here, so.
They decide, you know what? We are gonna fight for our people, the terrorists. This is, Congress.
So I already looked up who was even doing, domestic acts with Tesla. So I'm not going to give in to the entirety of the notion of him saying it's Democrats, the left, the left, the left. It is, but it's not. I mean, we looked at the stats, but I mean, like, the actual violent, like, the peaceful protests is a lot of that left that doesn't agree. It's like those old silver-haired old ladies. I mean, to point out the, like, 1 or 2 boom booms when you're considering the entirety of the, like, you know, every old people protest in this country. And only 1 or 2 boom booms from Naruto figures in the night. Like, that's not necessarily the Democrats that are that blank percent that are representative of the typical anti-Elon old silver-haired old white lady. It's an extremist young gentleman who was in the Naruto get-up. So keep that in mind as you listen to Nux try to convince us to further destroy ourselves and for some reason completely wipe the reasonable left just because of the fringe element of the left, like Hassan. So it's a little brazen of you there, buddy. Like, slow down.
Congresswoman from Texas, Democrat, of course, and she had a lot of very interesting things to say. Get ready.
Big bad bitch build butt body.
Venezuelans at the administration.
You probably don't understand what she's saying.
I love how they all do undocumented. They're illegally in the country. Okay, in my opinion, if you're illegally in the country, that is immediately grounds for deportation.
I've always been a little bit more heartless on that.
Tie him and bag him and throw him off a helicopter with a parachute. That's my humble opinion.
I won't go that way.
And if they're very violent, Hunger Games. These are the 3-tier system
but you're
of
right.
justice.
Okay,
are
but
dangerous individuals with ties to the gang Trend Aragua. That gang is obviously
associated
with a lot of crime, human trafficking.
Associated with crimes. They've committed crimes. Stop.
Associated with crimes. That's also soft language. You're correct to call him out on, so I'm going to keep doing that with you, but I like that you're doing it with them as well. This fucking unpapered dude heisters. These dudettes came into the border when they really just shouldn't have done that. You know, it's like, no. They're not called dudettes. They're called fucking, like, not supposed to be here's, you know.
In your state of Texas, right outside of your congressional district. Do you agree with this? And if not, what's your issue with the U.S. using any tool at its disposal to remove undocumented violent people from this country?
Pretty good question. Why should you oppose this?
Well, my argument is that
all right,
we already have tools that are available to remove undocumented violent people from our country. And
last I checked, this didn't happen. Weird, huh?
I mean,
the idea that you want to go into a zombie law, this is kind of like what.
I mean, there's still plain old arrests and gang activity and shit. But you say, but spit. We see all these cases where these people keep getting out again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and they got like so many charges, and they're still walking around and shit and causing all that. Well, but then my argument to you is that but that's usually like our own people. So like these guys don't really get caught up, because otherwise they would have been like fucking, shipped back home or whatever anyway, because the whole illegal and crime. So we did have kind of ways to do this before. Maybe we might have been waiting for certain bubble over points, like an actual murder and then catch the murderer to happen. But, like, I don't know. It's not, we've never not had a place where people catch, evil people. Even just cops. Like, I do watch a lot of cop shows. Cops sometimes do stuff, right? I think. Do they? Do cops do stuff? I'm going to take a poll. Do cops do stuff? One in the chat, two in the chat. I don't know what 1 or 2 means, but do cops do stuff? I don't think they do. But they do stuff, theoretically. And I fully back them. But do they actually do stuff? I don't know. 1 in the chat, 1 in the chat. What does it stand for? I don't know. 1 in the chat.
What we saw in Arizona when they
D in the chat. Can I get a D in the chat? Can I get a D? Can I get a D for dick in the chat?
It is the
D for duty. And D for duty and Dickie.
I love
Dickie in the duty hole.
Everyone uses like these cool words to make it look like Trump is breaking the law and shit. It's literally in the Constitution. Like, you can stop playing this game.
I'm not going to get a 1 or a 2 or a D or anything, folks.
To actually use a scalpel, but instead they love to use a butcher knife on things. And so giving them this wide latitude to just kind of go across and just claim that anybody is anything is wrong. And so we do have courts, we do have processes, we do have laws.
True.
And we should just go ahead and use those.
They worked so well. The laws, they worked so well. I have to say, the fact that fentanyl is the #1 leading death in America right now, that's definitely a testament to the fact that everything was going really swimmingly under Biden.
Weird.
What do you think, guys?
Decided to go back into Adam's times.
I don't care.
In order to try to find.
I don't do drugs that have
Adam's times. She got all.
If fentanyl is the #1 killer right now. Uh-oh, shut up. If fentanyl is the #1 killer right now, why is there so many people trying to like do crack, do heroin, do these things that fentanyl can be laced in with then? Why are people doing fenty? Why are people doing it? Why are people in that branch of doism? Why are they doing it? Why are they doing it then? Who are they? Are there druggies? Druggies are dying at astronomical rates. Holy fuck. I mean, what a golden opportunity for us to just clean up all the fucking, like, degradatious human fucking waste out there, isn't it? Wow, fucking... You don't like my take on this already? Those are human lives, Spitty. They have needles in their veins, but they still have a beat in their heart. Say that when they're stealing your TV. Say that when they're, all over Facebook for 3 days, saying you're a fucking pedo, you're a pedo. They don't sleep, you know what I mean? Like, they're fucking psychotic people. They're ruling the world. I have zero sympathy. We described this the other day. I have zero sympathy. So, hello, druggies from Kiwi Farms. Anyways, what is it? Boss Man Jack, right? Boss Man Jack. Hey, shout out to Boss Man Drug Doer. But so cool, dude. Wow, did you die from fetty yet, or in jail yet, or okay?
All biblical on your ass.
Ways
biblical,
to
bro.
make sure
Biblical.
that we can keep
okay.
our country safe.
Yeah.
Thou
guys.
shalt not do blow with levels of fetty within, or thou shalt die from heart attack or mixed with gin. I mean, you're speedballing in a whole brand new way. You guys are like asking for it.
We found one, guys.
So.
We found another retard.
What do you want from me?
Glorious day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's also known for other incredibly adept political.
I'm not going to let you call her that.
Just couldn't say
so,
it.
Okay. I want to do that, but I don't want to do that to you. Okay? Get my hair out of my hand here. I want to do that, but I don't want to do that to you, Nuxie. I want to report you for saying R word. Because these guys are so sensitive about R word. And you use it in such a fucking barbed, specific fucking way that it's quite like a little on that edge of like genuine fucking hate speech in a form. So that's quick. That's a close one. Like, look at this literal fucking like force of shrieking tistic. I'm not even gonna say it anymore. Ever again. That's not even what I got clapped for, though. I got clapped for some fucking Christy crap, just like usual. But I'm still going to be more respectful towards the R word because they pointed it out against me for just a brief moment. So I'm going to have to start saying R card or torrid shopper. We're going to stick to torrid shopper. So I'm going to do my best, Nux. This is it. This moment, right now, I will try not to say that damned word. I spent so many years making sure it didn't hit my tongue. And now it's become slightly more casual for me. And I don't like that. So, okay? Great. That's not even what I got clapped for, though. But, you know, we don't need to be so expressive in that manner with that word. Same stream as when I just used it earlier to be offensive towards a person. It's a bad barbed word. We shouldn't be using it in arguments when trying to refute, like, accusations of fucking kid touching and shit. Like, it's all stupid. It's the worst way to have any kind of argument with anybody. Y'all are dumb. You don't need to be like that. Grow up. Get a life. I genuinely wish that all of you young men, I'm sure you're all just young dudes, grow the fuck up. Okay? Get a relationship. Form some kind of mutual understanding of other humans in this world that are not just your parents. And, you know, at least get on the human level where you need to convince a bitch to get in her pants. Like, understand what it is to humble yourself to beg for something, okay? Even if it's just fucky. Like, you just pay for it? Oh, okay, well, it's just, you just go around the problem because, you know, you're never the problem, right? You're the only problem. You are the problem. You people are absolute degradatious fucking wastes of fucking... You are not men. You are lesser beings. You are very much... We are not men. Deeper paper. We are Devo. We are not men. We are Devo. I'm going to get a thingamajiggy right now. This is a copyright strike, okay?
Jews? Now, at least he's focusing on terrorists that want to kill Americans and Jews. This is a big dub, honestly. He's growing. He's moving up in the world.
He's growing. He's a grown boy.
Reaching bigger audience. This is
he's
crazy.
A grown boy.
So hell yeah. Anywho,
he's kind of reaching out.
I narrowed
to
this down. Don't worry, we're not going to be showing
you
the entire video. You can only take so much.
Anywho.
I narrowed this down to 6.
Yeah,
there are 6 moments in this entire stream.
Where do I put this fucking thing?
Borderline loses his mind entirely, and I think he's personally terrified that the next step of the Trump administration is going to come for the people that support terrorists. And if you've been keeping up with the legendary How Fucked Is Hassan Piker franchise, he is currently 290% fucked.
That's a lot of percent
because
fucked.
You could definitely construe him to be a supporter of terrorists.
We're going to obviously start off on our news coverage with the Burger Reich. It is upon us.
Burger Reich. That's us. That's us in America right now, surviving
Fuck
the Burger
off.
Reich.
I hate this guy.
Very much so. It is incredibly damaging.
Right.
The alien.
So damaging. Removing terrorists from the country. Probably the most damaging thing America's ever done.
Enemies Act is...
Now, I want you to play a game. In his intro of this video, let's count how many lies he tells. I think this is going to be a fun game. All right? So, lock in, guys.
Being used for the first time ever in U.S. history
1.
when there is no active war happening.
2.
Again, the act of war didn't even need to be in America for them to use it. They used it in World War I. They used it in World War II.
Yeah.
They've used it many times. Also, there has never been a migrant crisis like there literally is right now in America, where the #1 cause of death in America is fentanyl that is being trafficked over the border.
Oh my
by
God, what is that?
terrorists.
It's eye drops.
Let's remind
That's my
ourselves
medication,
of the
okay.
situation for
Eye
a
drops.
second. All right.
For my
this
bad
is
eye.
devastating for many different reasons, but
Let's get in. What are the reasons that it's
eye
devastating
drops for my
that
bad
they're,
eye.
You know,
oh wow.
Deporting.
That's his medication.
terrorists.
Yeah, because I got a bad eye.
It is one of the darker chapters of American history when we had Japanese internment camps here in the United States of America.
Again, not really remotely
What's
similar.
this?
All right. Japanese internment
What's
camps
this? Oh, I
were
can't
used
show you
for
that. I can't show you any
Japanese
of this.
Americans, some even
Can I show
Japanese
you
American citizens because they were scared after the Pearl Harbor attack during World War II. They are literally deporting illegal immigrants that are part of terrorist organizations.
You know what that is?
How is this
You know what that
similar?
is? You know what that is?
Basically being
You know what
racist
that
against
is?
Japanese people
You know what that is? You can see the color of it? It's blue. It's blue. You know what that is?
Committing acts of terror and stuff. Like, how is that remotely similar?
You guys might recall during World War II, instead of
You know
learning
what that
from those
is?
lessons,
Hey, you don't.
Literally a totally different scenario in every way.
Going to never repeat them again, Donald Trump has now decided to use that.
Oh, you don't know what that is?
This time,
you know what that
against
is?
Venezuelans.
Trainal.
Venezuelans that he.
It's not against Venezuelans. It's against illegal immigrant terrorists. Like, why does he frame it in the worst possible way every time?
I'm not even paying attention, bro. I'm sorry.
Venezuelans that had to escape Venezuela as a direct
Well, we gotta keep
consequence
this away from the fire. Keep that away from the
of the
fire.
sanctions regime
You're
that
gonna
he
blow up
implemented
my
against
blow
Venezuela,
up my
and then
weed.
also
It's literally not because of Trump that the people left Venezuela. Like,
Okay.
I don't
Anyway.
even know, man. I don't even know. Trump happened to be president while the Venezuelan government collapsed, and somehow
That's my
he's saying
overused
Trump is
Pikachu. That's my
inviting
Pikachu,
Venezuelans
the
into
whore,
country.
fucking.
offered temporary protected status.
He's
to
so
Donald
messy.
Trump.
Yes, they temporary protective status. You know how long it was? It was a 1.5 year long temporary protected status for asylum seekers. And then they became illegally in the country, undocumented.
Right.
Do you realize what temporary status is? Temporary status is they give you a 1.5 year buffer zone for you to figure out a way to actually be a part of the country, for you to...
I want to say I've heard about this like a long time ago. Just people like flying over here and just not going home. Not going home, you know? We just lost them. We lost them somewhere. And, yeah. So it looks like we're finally, either figuring out who they are or who they've been harboring after they've found ways to get jobs and own places or whatever the fuck. And so, yeah. Looks like we're dealing with, the recourse of the non-preventative actions that we've already been practicing. Both sides, though, too. I mean, this is Trump's first term. Didn't handle this problem either. Like, that's all resin at that point. Gross. Okay, and where's my better poker? There we go. It's my better poker. Fuck that shit. It's fucking gooey as shit in there. Come on now. I don't want to have to fucking clean it. I'm just trying to smog, bro. That's good enough. I'm not sucking that in. That's trash. Okay, King fucking hick, smoking hick, fucking fake ass bitch. Anyways, yeah, you guys don't like me. I call out your idols. You're fucking little special and fucking idols. You fucking bastard. My baby, don't pick on my baby boy. Joshy don't like you going around here. Once I fuck Nell, he's really not gonna like me, huh? Anyway. Shit. I'm being funny. Fuck off. Relax. Make that a moment. Oh, you don't care. Okay. Nobody does. Just want to spearhead me. I'm talking about dumb shit. When I'm covering motherfuckers like this. Oh, yeah. You saw that yesterday. I was arguing with that guy. So you decided to fucking come over here and take advantage of that chance to make fun of me for some of the same stupid old shit that your little fucking foreign buddies masturbate over. I masturbate over. And that's why you and then you're talking about really deep past moments as if I didn't know that it was you. Dun 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 dun. Gotta put this fucking inside out. I'm choking on the fucking fumes. Shit. And if I'm gonna smoke, that'll really fuck me up. What? Hello? Elon's temporarily out. Oh my god. It's like it means something. Elon temporarily out. Whoa. It's telling the future. My pauses tell the future. Anyways,
find a way to get a green card, for you to find a reason to leave. Maduro is the reason Venezuelans left Venezuela, not Trump. All right? He framed this entire situation in the worst possible way.
Such a fan of TPS that he actually offered an extension on the TPS, temporary protected status, that he had afforded to the Venezuelan migrants coming in from Venezuela, the refugees.
By the way, that TPS that was extended is over by now, which of course he didn't feel like it was important to mention.
He's on his way out.
Again, it's temporary status. That is what the
yeah, but even if it's temporary, it's still like 7 years or some shit. I'm not sure what it was in this case though, but it's pretty long.
T in TPS stands for temporary status, which
it
is
does
over.
run out though.
All right, so they are illegally in the country. All right, I'm just trying to rephrase this because he's being manipulative here to support his terrorists.
Now,
thing you
4 years after that fact,
oh, that was his point.
In office, he's back with a vengeance. He's now decided that if you are of Venezuelan descent,
fucking article.
Fucking liar.
In the United States of America,
he's not going after people with Venezuelan descent. Do you think he's actually like making people do DNA tests to find out if they're of Venezuelan descent?
Right.
He's going after illegal immigrants that are part of Venezuelan
with like
crime gangs.
You know, tattoos
like,
who happen to be in certain maybe groupings.
How much does he have to obfuscate the situation to support terrorists? I don't understand how he does this.
A temporary protected status, which means proper documentation, mind you. As a refugee, he will revoke,
which expires in 2025, by the way.
Okay.
He will treat you as a
then
hostile
right when Trump got
combatant.
in then.
If you are part of a terrorist organization, then you are a hostile combatant.
And he will falsely smear you and claim that you are a part of the Venezuelan gang.
Yeah, falsely, because Hassan has the real scoop. He's buddies with all the terrorists, after all.
Nicaragua. And even if judges decide...
But if that's the case, then you really have to think to yourself there, buddy. If that's the case, then you really got to think to yourself there, buddy. Why is as strong that these staff companies so fucking strong there, little buddy? Why do you think he's got such a strong tie with that there Twitch, whatever it's called? Getting that there YouTube to take action on your title right there. That's also a bit of a part of it, I believe. Anyway.
And
why do we care what a random guy decides? If there's an actual
Nepo
law
babies.
that's put into law, some sort of
Make
actual official law, then you're right. But if it's a judge that gets pissy and decides to write some shit, and it turns out that the judge literally has a conflict of interest because the judge's daughter is actively working with illegal immigrants for her job, then no shit, this is despicable.
Try to hit a TRO, temporary restraining order, to stop the administration from falsely shipping Venezuelans.
Also, I know that this is something that Democrats don't like to hear. All 7 swing states, Trump's the president, not the random Judge Bozoberg.
Not to Guantanamo Bay this time, but instead to the CCOT facility in El Salvador, which is a direct concentration camp.
Just sit on the floor
in a concentration camp. It is a terrorist prison. Again,
they look like newborn chickens
in the worst way possible.
Like newborn baby chicks. They look like newborn baby chicks.
Turn, Americans into Nazis. A concentration camp is not necessarily...
That does kind of look,
a concentration camp, for example.
A little like we're stacking Jews over there. Yep. It does look like a little bit like we're stacking Jews, That's a little fucked up. But they're not. It's okay. We're not sending them to ovens. We're sending them to, I don't know, Venezuela or some shit. I don't know where we're sending them. But they're skinny because they're skinny. Okay, they're not skinny because they're you know, Holocaust victims. They're skinny because they like to be skinny. They like to be fit and stuff. So, you know, they're fine.
Which is a direct concentration camp.
It's not a
They're fine.
Jews, legal Jews, none of that shit. You did not know.
They're
it was
fine.
Just for Jews. This is not a concentration camp. This is a prison for terrorists. How could you compare the Jews in the Holocaust to Venezuelan terrorists? Like, what is happening? What is going on?
The Trump administration will still follow through. Yeah. They do not care. It is a new era of fascism.
New era of fascism, boys. Lock in. The content is gonna be glorious. New era.
Says a new age neo-Nazi fucking... It's just a new age neo-Nazi right there. He's just a more nuanced version of a Nazi. He's a straight up fucking Nazi. He's a Nazi over there, okay? That guy's a fucking Nazi. You're kind of a Nazi, bro. I won't say you're like a terrorist. I'll say you're a terrorist sympathizer. But like, are you a Nazi? You're kind of like a new age neo-Nazi. In my definition and my opinion, you know, of what one could label somebody as, you know, politically or something, I see you as a new aged neo-Nazi. You're you believe in, like, not necessarily like racial purity, but more so just that America is evil and everything that believes in a god is purity. You have like an overall like downfall of America, downfall of Western civilization kind of point of view, whereas, you know, that's it. That's like, that's where that kind of comes from. You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of obvious where you say certain things that it's always this anti-American tilt, anti-America. All you are is a dumb jock, dude. You're a dumb jock shit in the background. Just that's what you are, like a dumb flexing dumb jock. Oh, you want to talk about fucking politics, bro? I'm sorry, I'm too bad faith to even fucking listen, bro. My muscles are bad faith as fuck. You see that shit? Mommy, I need more eggies. Mommy, eggy weggies for my protein. I need protein. My honeys love me. Every time I pay them $200, $250 even, they love that shit. Mommy, eggies, mommy, eggies, eggies. Mommy, comfort me, dog, comfort me. Ooh, where's my AK? Hola. Death to death. Mommy, eggies, mommy, eggies. I heard the door. Mommy, eggies. Oh. I'll have your eggies soon, honey. That's what he heard. His. Okay. Thank you. And scene. Thank you. I am also known as TheSpitDragon. Oh, the hitting meaning there. Oh my. How erotic. Oh. So many meanings in one name, one person with so much depth. Oh dear, I must run from here. My coffee is out. My care is thin. I do not have to pee at the moment. Let's eat more saltines.
Era of fascism. So that was the first nugget I had to show you. Because this intro, were any of you guys counting how many lines? How many lines was that in this intro? Any of you guys actually count? Because that's fucking crazy. Insane. Holy shit. Anyway, moving on. It gets better. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're doing straightforward Nazi propaganda on the...
I told you. He calls the video of how they're deporting terrorists Nazi propaganda, which is insane. Insane.
By the way, they're doing straightforward Nazi propaganda on this. They shave their heads. There is no justification shown whatsoever that any of these people that were targeted and picked up were actually a part of any gang, even if they were a part.
Again, you gotta wait on that.
What the fuck,
Still
Jesus.
don't know. We'll see the evidence, I'm sure. It's gonna be crazy. But I really wanted to show you this clip for this next clip, for this next sentence. Pay attention to his next sentence, because this, I think, might be one of... Also, they had tattoos, literally saying that they were part of different gangs. But whatever, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Literally, they tattooed on their bodies that they were part of this terrorist organization. But that's not enough
Can't help
evidence,
but pick 'em up.
according to terrorist
Especially
laser
if they're hanging around other terrorists.
He found new terrorists today. He's
whatever.
excited. Get ready for the next line, because the next one is for the history books. And honestly, the next line, I don't even want to like sugarcoat it, but I think this next line that he's about to say is grounds for this entire video.
Actually a part of any gang, even if they were a part of Nicaragua, by the way, this kind of, like this right here, what they're doing here is completely unjustifiable.
Even if they are part of the terrorist organization that's raping and murdering people, deporting them is unjustifiable. What? What are you talking? What do you mean unjustifiable? Like, what are you talking about? Should we do the Biden method? Catch and release into sanctuary cities? Like, he plays, this is the good faith, Hassan, all right? Good faith, even if they are part of the terrorist organization that is sex trafficking and murdering and raping and mutilating and torturing people, this is still unjustifiable, according to Hassan. How much defense could you run for terrorists?
Okay. I get what you're saying.
We have due process. You can't do that.
That's his version of good faith.
You must not do that.
You must not, he says. How dare you hurt the terrorists? This is so sad. He will be out of friends soon, and I will be to blame. Anyway, I have to show you more Hassan terrorist simping, because it gets better.
Oh, yes, I remember. Anyway, watch this.
Yeah, so we showed this.
I got none.
He covers it slightly differently.
Perfection. Nothing to lose.
This isn't Nazi propaganda.
Okay, this isn't Nazi propaganda. You see, the Nazis went after like Jews and gypsies and black people and gay people, literally for their race. Because they wanted to genocide their entire race. Trump is going after terrorists. Alright? Anyway, innocent till proven guilty. Guys, first of all, they're all guilty. Vape is going... Okay, this isn't blame. Anyway, he covers it slightly. You see, the Nazis went after, like, Jews and gypsies and black people and gay people, literally for their race, because they wanted to genocide their entire race. Trump is going after terrorists.
1. Did you just take gay as a race? 2. Did you just say gay as a race? Bro, you said gay was a race, bro. Anyway. Bro, you said gay was a race, bro.
Watch this and tell me if this isn't Nazi propaganda.
Okay, this isn't Nazi propaganda. You see,
2.
The Nazis went after, like, Jews and gypsies and black people and gay people, literally for their race, because they wanted to genocide their entire race. Trump is going after terrorists. All right. Anyway, innocent till proven guilty. Guys, first of all, they're all guilty. These are all.
So, the gypsies, as you put it, thank you, was not strictly because of their race. They were seen genuinely as like dirty criminal types. That's where he justified the race hate. So that one's kind of a wash on like the exact reason why. But to compare the other numbers of those 3 mentioned next to just straight up like Jewish people, like fuck no, don't even bother. Like it was like 3 billion or whatever the fuck is fucking Jews versus like 2 of these people, 2 of them, 2 of them. That's about it. I mean, there's probably more gay Jews fucking nuked than any other just regular gays of any other type, or, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, the main target was Jewish people, not whatever sensitive sub-race or sub-thing other people might want to identify as. It's more of a message to Sean DeSheep, who likes to say, well, black people died in the Holocaust, and so I'm a fucking survivor. So I'm sure, okay, buddy, whoa. A little much there. Big in your britches, bro.
Illegal immigrants in the country. They're immediately guilty. Okay? Without any other evidence on top of that, whether they're part of organizations, they are all illegally in the country. They all had time to self-report. And a lot of them were actually proven guilty. You know, with gang tattoos and, you know, the actual police that arrested them and shit. I'm gonna show you a wild video after this one.
They grabbed a Venezuelan dude for having tattoos. Like,
this is crazy. This is insane. They are literally gang tattoos. They are gang tattoos that say the name of the terrorist organization.
If it's that
guy, because he had tattoos.
If it's that obvious, though, then yeah, they're probably in the member. You know, they're probably gang members. They're probably, you know, rub them on up. Gang bangers, gang this and yeah, gang, you know.
Like that's what they're doing.
It is what it is.
Oh my God!
Like, think about it. We didn't use
I mean,
the Alien Sedition Act.
I'm from a place where
we didn't even use the Alien Sedition Act
in the 90s. We needed to like fucking
there is no war happening right now, and the
clean
Trump
up a lot of gang activity and shit.
Tell that to the parents of the children that got murdered and raped by these illegal immigrants. All right.
I mean, there's a bunch of songs about that era of fucking like black abuse and shit too. So you could look that up anytime. But whatever.
An even greater expansion of the previous surveillance state. This is not a justification for the previous surveillance state. I have fought against it.
We didn't ship them out though. They're like, you know,
Having
domestic.
said that, this is moving beyond that now.
Not enough evidence. They're using modern Nazi shit.
They handle these people like this. They handle these people like this, obviously, so
Read
they
in the
don't
chat.
actually, you know, fight back, you know, grab a gun, stab a cop, right? That's why they handle them this way, to make sure that they're moved and not actually gonna break out in any way, right?
That's
Makes
true.
sense. Get ready for the commentary. It's gonna be good.
Commentary that's good is fucking all these people simping in the chat. So inhumane. These poor people. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, this is so young. This is so evil. It says young chemical. Young underscore chemical thinks this is so evil. Let's look up young underscore chemical. This is my type of shit, dude. I love doing this kind of shit. Okay, let's look up young underscore chemical. What a fucking stupid name. Young underscore chemical. Oh, look, there we go. One follower, nobody, no name, nothing. Just fucking walking around talking shit. Just fucking talking shit. Just fucking making one. He's got like one person he fucking follows, if at all. You know, Yaman County. Jesus Christ, this is so evil. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Fascism is here. Blah blah blah. Nutting to this. Nice.
They're terrorists. Let me just remind you guys, terrorists.
Nutting
Dude,
to this.
Look at his chat.
What a fucking chat, dude. Oh my god, it's so dehumanize people. They recorded all this? Yeah, I'm recording all this. Why are they covering their faces? I don't understand the purpose. It's fucking disturbing. Genuinely wish the worst for everyone in this. Carrie Hartline. Let's look up Carrie Hartline. She wishes the worst for everyone involved. Yeah, that's another person. 6 followers. Look at that. What a champion. What a fucking champion. Look at these amazing people. Me? I'm amazing. I know. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Anyway.
Yeah. All right. Anyway. Bro, this fucked up. Why the mass? America won't be outdone by Israel.
That's pretty epic.
Oof. Oof.
Why are they firing their heads down when moving them?
You ready for why he says that their heads are down?
It's just different ways of engaging in like body torture.
It's body torture.
It's not body torture. That's how they hold down like people who like squiggle and run away and shit. That's you know, it's because otherwise they'd have to do like 2 cops per person, like just to keep down like the manpower. It's an easier way to keep them like, you know, in a position. That's how this works. So.
Torture. Putting their heads down in order to get them to move in specific ways where they can't cause violence, it's body torture. That's why they're doing it.
Dehumanization.
It's dehumanization.
You either get slammed on the fucking floor, or you gotta like go like that, and you know you'll feel that. You'll get pushed back down upon real quick,
and to keep them,
and you'll hit that floor regardless. So
it's an intimidation tactic. It's a way.
Yeah, it's to make sure they don't run away. But whatever.
As like
have you not watched like regular fucking like Code Blue? Just watch some Code Blue Cam. If you guys would stop watching all this fucking like, you know, propaganda and shit, you guys. If Hassan would stop watching Nazi propaganda or whatever and just watch Code Blue Cam or something, you know, just watch some Code Blue Cam, dude. You'll understand.
In November 2000,
you want to see him hold? You want to see him hold him funny and hold him down and shit? You want to see him hold him funny? Get him the car, push him in there funny. Hey. You want to see him push him in there funny? Let's go. Where is he? Let's get him pushed in there funny. Let's go. Is this it? We pushing him in? We pushing him? We push him in? Where do we push him in? We're pushing him into the... Oh, see, they do that, too. That's real dehumanizing right there, isn't it? That's pretty dehumanizing. Yeah, that's real dehumanizing right there. Just, hog pile, smash his face into shit. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do with criminals, right? I mean, Oh, this guy, he likes running a lot. I remember that. Do they hold him special when they're getting him back in the car? Because they should have. Watch him.
That's my car. We'll get you in a second.
Because he's up, right?
What's that? I'm going to stay with him. He's just going to shake him for the first time. My car's on the other block.
Does he try? At some point, he tries to sprint.
First name.
Oh, no, he's not sprinting now. No, he's afraid of that dog. That guy does not like dogs.
And identified Desmond as her.
But yeah, there you go. Woof, woof,
Relax, dude. Hey.
Woof, woof. Relax, dude. See?
Brick apartments on the...
I want to see, right here, right? Oh, see, they don't hold him like that. Oh, he's scared of the dog, though. He ain't going nowhere.
No, I'll follow you. You're good.
Yeah, he didn't want the dog to fucking murder him, so he's... he does not want the dog to fuck him up. That guy, he's too much, though. That's just... Point being, I mean, you should watch some actual, necessary brutality. And, understand what that looks like. Hassan.
More difficult to resist.
Ass.
Yeah! Oh, I love how he raises his eyebrows like more difficult to resist. Literally, yes. It's about body torture?
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Again, I wonder why his audience thinks that they're Nazis. Because this is how he describes what happens.
It's also dehumanizing. It's like when you realize
they're just encouraging it. They know the truth. They're not that
they're
stupid.
doing all of this.
He just warns them up for it.
Why they're deporting terrorists is because cruelty is the
Hassan,
point.
you must stop drinking Dr. Pepper on your stream.
Point.
That's the real problem.
What?
Oh,
Yes,
you must stop
protecting
drinking Dr.
prison
Pepper
guards
on your
is
stream,
bad.
Hassan.
Hell yeah, mental
You have to
gymnastics
stop
of
drinking
Hassan.
Dr. Pepper,
Yeah,
Hassan.
let's
It's really
go, guys.
important that you stop drinking
Remember when,
Dr.
Hamas
Pepper. If you have to drink some Dr.
murdered
Pepper, at
innocent
least do it off your
people,
screen,
right?
Hassan.
1,200
That's the most
innocent people in a
important
single
part about
day.
the war.
Hassan's
Is your Dr.
reaction
Pepper
was,
consumption
resistance
on the
is
stream is really
always
confusing me.
perfect,
It's really making it hard for me to fucking live.
Yeah, human rights organizations have been actively writing about CCOT, actively writing about the lack of due process in El Salvador for almost a decade at this point, since it began.
Whom even assaulted fucking Hassan for his fucking...
Anyway, that's a very good point.
Exactly what I was talking
now,
about.
After Hassan showed this entire music video that was released by the
captured
White
by
House,
your dumb shit fucking audience
he
of
then
fucking
mentioned
harassing
that this is
idiots.
Nazi propaganda, right? That's how he described it, Nazi propaganda. Now,
Shit.
speaking of Nazi propaganda,
Speaking of a propagandist.
this is a clip from Hassan's stream,
Yeah, no
where
shit.
he literally shows terrorist propaganda and
From a man who literally says,
I'm not even
a
exaggerating.
propagandist.
Right? He's calling them out for showing Nazi propaganda.
He's fine with the
He's
Nazis.
the biggest
He's-
propagandist on the planet.
He's friends with the Nazis, period. Yeah, right. This is Nazism. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the same fucking... It's the same thread,
That's the terrorist
folks.
organization that Trump is attacking that are
Thank
bombing
you.
American ships.
These were the people that the Saudis were
Thank
killing, by the
you.
way, just so you know.
Thank you, Nux. I'm glad we agree on certain things, Nux. I really do. I really do. I'm glad we agree. I really
So
do.
he puts on the music video saying,
Don't pay attention to
World
this.
War and shit,
I
and,
disavow
pay
this. I'm
attention.
eating peanut butter crackers. I disavow.
Right,
Don't
Mauser rifles,
don't
German
get their
rifles that were
rifles.
used to kill
Don't
Jews.
kill
That's what
the
he's saying,
Jew.
Mauser rifles,
Don't do those things. That's not cool. Don't do those things that they are talking about. Don't do those things that they are saying on this video. I disavow all this shit on the video. I don't like this shit and I'm eating some
He literally
peanut
put on
butter.
terrorist propaganda music video and walked out of the room.
Yeah.
Making a major world war,
I'm
guys.
eating
Again,
peanut butter.
Monkey D. Houthis. That's who's getting bombed by Trump right now.
Dude, stop watching this. I'm trying to groove, dude.
What do you mean a music video? When you said music video, I'm expecting like.
I'm trying to groove out right now. You
dancing,
mind?
You know.
No. They do like.
What is
They do
this?
musicals. They're very musical people.
Are you being serious?
They're musical people, guys.
Dog, what do you think I made this?
Isn't I know they're singing, but I'm seeing just guns and shoot. This isn't a music video.
You being serious?
Correct. It's a terrorist propaganda video. It is literally a terrorist propaganda video. All right. Now let me tell you who the Houthis are. These are the Houthis.
No
they
consent.
Are terrorists that do Nazi salutes.
No consent
literally,
from that
because
guy.
they want to kill the Jews. This is why they do Nazi
For you to
salutes.
take his
They say it
face.
themselves. Their tagline is "Death to America, death to Israel, a curse upon the Jews." That is what they say. So when Hassan is sitting there in his $3 million mansion talking about how socialism is great, supporting Houthi terrorists,
That's their
talking
motto.
about how deporting terrorists from America is Nazi propaganda, I think he's a total retard. What is What is that sound?
So you can
Wait, what
say
is
it.
happening? Oh my God, it's a wild Hussein Piker has appeared. Oh my God, it's crazy. Yeah, so anyway, wild retard indeed. So he'll sit there, he'll call out Trump.
Oh, it's happening, it's happening. Where is that shit? I don't care anymore, so fuck off. I'm done. I'm not done, but give me a second. Fuck you. We're doing it again. And go.
Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my Zigzagoon to use cut. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my Zigzagoon to use cut. I'm sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my Zigzagoon to use swift. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my Zigzagoon to use sand attack, sand attack, sand attack, sand attack. Sorry about your Absol. Take it back in the ball, Pokemon Fall, champions all. Victory Road, Geodude explodes, making my level grow. Sorry about your Absol. Zigzagoons, it was a critical. Sorry about your Absol. His head was cut the fuck off. Literal. Decapitated Absol. I don't think a Poke Center can fix this. But if you run for life, run to be among the open sun. Absol! You white it out! Sorry about your Absol. But at least my Zigzagoon gained 300 experience points. Good job, little buddy. Here's a potion. Here's a treat.
What were you saying?
America is Nazi propaganda. I think he's a total retard. What is that sound? Wait, what is happening? Oh my God, it's a wild Hussein Piker has appeared. Oh my God, it's crazy. Yeah, so anyway, wild retard indeed. So he'll sit there, he'll call out Trump and the government for being Nazis when they deport terrorists. But he will actively put on actual Nazi terrorist music videos. He's one of the good ones, guys. Anyway, I gotta show you a couple more clips from this this stream of his. It's bad.
In an American facility, okay? I want them to right. I want the victims to see justice.
All right, so he wants the victims to see justice. Now, this sounds that was out of context and it was done on purpose because I want to play a game with you guys. Okay. I put a lot of effort into the Hamas Piker is Done franchise. All right, I actually put a lot of effort into this. Let's play a game. He wants them to see justice. Here's the game. Who do you think he's talking about in this clip?
Okay, I want them I want the victims to see justice.
All right, so he wants the victims to see justice. Who do you think he's talking about in this sentence when he says he wants the victims to see justice? Who are the victims do you think he's talking about? I'll give you three options. Option one, the victims of the rapist terrorists that are in the country that murdered, women and children and shit. Those are the victims. That's one option. Another option is the Palestinians. He managed to tie this back into Israel. Option three, the victims are the terrorists. Obviously, it's the terrorists. Obviously, it's option three. Here's the context.
I want them to be prosecuted and placed in an American facility. Okay, I want them I want the victims to see justice.
The victims were option three. They were the terrorists. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The best way to frame the situation of all time. Anyone that actually answered option three in the chat, you won yourself a prize. Yes, actually, he refers to the terrorists as the victims. What is happening? This is like a level of Trump derangement syndrome I've never seen before. Right. This is crazy. Anyway, moving on to the next The next moment. I had to play that game with you because I thought that was like the wildest framing of all time. Framing the fucking terrorists as the victims. What are you doing, man?
So you're acknowledging he's a right-winger.
Terrorist, stop.
New degree.
Are you starting to get it?
A broad, if implemented, if solidified.
I don't need to get anything. I'm not a fucking crazy person.
The first step to legally justifying concentration camps.
Deporting terrorists is the first step to concentration camps, according to Hassan. Truly the best political analyst of all time. Now, Hassan is really good about predicting the future, all right? He happens to be incredibly based when it comes to his political analyses. He's basically always right. He's really good about always being right. This is epic foreshadowing for the greatest clip of all time, if I could find it.
I'm sitting here wondering what our world is going to look like when the sun comes up a few hours from now. There's been a lot of false alarms, and I hope beyond hope, that tonight is one too. And we wake up tomorrow and laugh. It'd be pretty cool if that's the last thing he wrote. No, it wouldn't. It'd be whack as fuck. Imagine dying and the last thing you fucking put on this planet was literally like 3rd grade level poetry.
Yeah, great take. On the eve of the when Russia invaded Ukraine. Hell yeah, dude. Based. But yeah, anyway, so the shock of all shocks is that Hassan's political analysis that Russia would never invade Ukraine, which is pretty cool, honestly, I have to say. That's why when he says that this is the first step to concentration camps, I take him very seriously.
A legal justification for permanent detention, torture, violation of due process, and targeting people on the basis of their ethnic identity, targeting people on the basis...
This is not targeting people based on their ethnic identity. These are illegal immigrant terrorists. I feel like I'm repeating the same point a lot, but he keeps trying to avoid that point.
Of their background.
I mean, where were they? You think they went house to house, rounding them up, family by family? No. They were probably at like some kind of fucking, convention, okay? Some kind of gang, warlord, fucking trade drugs convention. And they probably swept them the fuck up. That's it. There was some kind of proposed gang meeting somewhere, and they fucked them all, grabbed them all. So we can probably just assume that they're doing better work than what they're telling us. And the radicalization and us arguing between is just letting them have a nice cover so they can do their actual deportation work in the dark. Which, at some points, I'm just in favor of, because these certain elements are certainly not ones that have interest in the betterment of, me and my people. What do I mean by that? Poor people. When there's criminals putting a bunch of fentanyl all over the country, murdering the poor people, if I care about the poor people, well, then I have to care about making sure that these elements stay out, so my poor communities come up to be better people than just a bunch of fucking druggie in their vein, fucking druggies, meth heads, pieces of shit, heroin addicts, like what I've lost my friends to and shit. So maybe you can start to see what a person who's actually lived a life and experiences some, some pain in life looks like. But no, just a bunch of terrorist sympathy. One Piece is passing away. One Piece is getting bombed because One Piece wanted to shoot at an American fucking warship off the sea or some shit. So now One Piece might be dead. Well, that's too bad. That's rough. I got a dead friend from heroin or whatever. So, what sucks now, bro? What sucks now, bro? I got drug war. I got fight here. And part of that is keeping these fucking, drugs out of here, So I don't know what they did. Were they doing, like, gun stuff? They were doing violent. I mean, if you're doing just, like, pot and stuff, they don't really pay attention to you. I mean, that's how it's been. So, what were they doing? Okay, then. Anyway, they're going to turn up my saturation a little bit. And
background, documented or undocumented, it doesn't matter. And I need you guys who are legalists, okay, who look at the law and say, well, the law is the law, follow it, to understand something. The Nazis did something similar as well. So did they literally
Destiny? The first Destiny was a great game.
South African government. Every single government that does horrifying acts like this, that we now understand.
I love all the laws. Fuck the laws.
Doesn't
liberals.
Just go around being like, we're evil.
This is insane.
And we're doing
I don't even notice.
We love violating the law. No.
Chad is autistic as fuck. His Chad is gone.
Legal justification for it.
These are terrorists. What are you talking about?
That's precisely why I always say slavery was legal. Freeing slaves was illegal. Okay? Sheltering Jews was illegal in Nazi Germany. There was a...
Hey, wait, you just broke my mind with that first stupid one.
Was horrifying. Doesn't just go around being like, we're evil and we're doing this because we love violating the law.
Is...
No, they create a legal justification for it.
These are terrorists. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Precisely why I always say slavery was legal.
Slavery was legal until it wasn't. Slavery was legal. Why? Because it was a purchase. People had purchased people from their own people that their own people were selling. Is that a point of contention I'm not supposed to bring up? So they were actually literally like property sold by their own people. And under the, our law, we were like, well, yeah, but they're kind of people that's fucked up. Can we free them? And then that happened. So, sorry for that realization beam. I mean, we were the buyers, but it's not like we were the sellers. So, ouch.
Freeing slaves was illegal.
I don't want to make like the KKK points on that one, but just to briefly dabble on that trip real quick. Freeing slaves was illegal at a very small point, but then we remedied that and switched it around because we believe in, as racist as my points might seem right now, non-racism. We believed in equality and acceptance. So that was what that was under. So are you gonna respect the North living libtard fucking... No. Are you gonna respect the white people that did that helped them to get free in our country? I guess not. So, okay.
Okay? Sheltering Jews was illegal in Nazi Germany. There was a legal framework created to go after every single Jewish person, go after every single disabled person, go after every single gay person.
Not on those other tips. That was more of a last into the oven kind of thing. They were dirty and unkempt. If you were like a louder, portion of it or something, dirty and unkempt, then they'd like specifically target you maybe. But no, they were specifically only going for the Jews. And, no. The numbers don't show that. I'm sorry. And if you even believe in them at all. Bunch of Holocaust deniers who are like, yeah, okay, if you don't want to believe that, then none happened. None of the numbers are real. Shut up. We all know what it was, who it targeted. Stop fucking ballooning the issue to be everybody else.
Go after the Roma population.
I really appreciate whenever
you don't need to say the Roma population.
Hassan defends Jews. It always makes me warm and bubbly because he says that every Israeli baby is a valid military target. So.
Right. So the same people that are being sensitive about the Romani people, the Romani people, Roma, like it's fucking tomato. It's Romani. I'm pretty sure it's Romani. Fuck yourself. You're a cunt. Fuck you.
So it really makes me feel nice.
In concentration camps and death camps, there is a legal framework that is always set by the administrative apparatus.
Right.
Okay. And then there's like a good force within that frees them. I get that you might see yourself as the good force freeing everybody from America, but I don't want that. That's where this stops. So you can be as highfalutin and special with your little wording and shit as you want, but like your indifference and your bias is targeting us. You're trying to kill Americans under that guise. You're trying to create indifference and hatred towards Americans under that same shit. So fuck you.
So he's arguing that what Trump did was actually legal, but it's still bad. See,
pretty much.
The reason why this is very funny, sheltering Jews is illegal in Gaza as well. Yeah, I know. But that's not the point. The point is, this guy over here, Hamas Piker himself, he starts off by saying that what Trump is doing is illegal. Then he shifts to, it's legal, but it's bad. And Trump is a Nazi. Guys, I think I agree with his take that slavery is bad. But everything else, like, I don't know. These are terrorists. Stop. How do you get to the conclusion that Nazis killing Jews for being Jews is the same as Trump deporting illegal immigrant terrorists? How do you make this fake equivalence?
You don't just say, we love...
Bro, in his chat of absolute masterminds, rape has been legal. I am so glad we have these people out there. Let's go.
Violating the laws.
Amazing.
Law, what are you going to do about it? Even
rape
though this administration is so incompetent.
Until it was illegal. Yeah, what a fucking argument. Overall, what a dumb fucking argument. Everything was legal until we made laws to make it not legal. And until people fight for those rights to make those things not legal. You know, things like terrorism or... Anyway, You're a fucking idiot. You're an absolute fucking backwards idiot.
The scenes that are trying to find a way to rework
just like those dumb pieces of shit in my fucking chat. You're the same as those dumb pieces of shit in my chat.
Pre-existing laws.
So stupid.
This is the law. This literally is the law. There is an act that you can activate when you feel like you want to deport illegal immigrants. This is like so not twisting. It's insane.
To make it so, in an effort to make it so that this is legally appropriate. It's above board.
Right.
The other thing to note is that this law, using this law, is an attempt to bypass due process, which is a constitutional right that even non-citizens have. And so these men who are being accused of being members of Trend
By the way, this is also a constitutional law.
Nicaragua are not receiving.
That's the test. We got to get around it. We got to see if we can get around it.
That would stand up in a court of law or an immigration proceeding. And so we don't actually know who we're deporting.
So there's limited
precedent. What's next? Round up LGBTQ because it's only two sexes? I mean, what do you want to be next? But either way, it's only like, 14 people. It's not like, a million. It's not all of. It's not a genocide of. It is not a trying to construct a Zionistic variant of. There's still a fuck ton of fucking illegals doing very much illegal shit all over the country. Just getting rid of like even 30 of them ain't gonna make much of an impact. So
4 times.
Understand something, by the way? Even though the administration is coming out now and saying, well, we actually think the court order is patently unlawful, that's not the internal conversation that took place.
All right, so Hassan, with his infinite wisdom, is going to tell us the internal conversation that took place.
The internal conversation behind closed doors that took place was not whether or not the court order was unlawful, because it's not.
I really appreciate he cut off the clip, by the way, literally as they were about to explain how it is legal. But anyway, whatever, who cares?
Yeah. That's not the internal conversation that took place. Right. The internal conversation behind closed doors that took place was not whether or not the court order was unlawful, because it's not. It is a lawful court order. Right. And actually, what they're doing is violating the law. The real conversation that took place behind closed doors was, what are they going to do about it? Can we get away with doing this? And
this
they decided,
this guy,
yes,
this
we can
blah,
get away with
this
doing
Stephen
this.
Miller,
He's
this
literally
guy, this
describing
ghoul.
this like it's Gestapo shit. They're deporting illegal immigrants that are terrorists. It's shocking. It's honestly shocking.
I mean, we're nowhere near Nazism in that case, because Nazis would just fucking murder these bastards. So, you're off work today. That's fucking great, dude. Wow, it is. Wow. Well, I gotta put this insides out and maybe get some more shit to drink. Let me smoke up this bowl with you and shit, and keep doing a little bit more of a recovery thing here. I'm letting my phone post-record the trauma show from earlier. So I discovered a long time ago when they clap my streams and shit that if I had it pulled up on my phone, I can rewatch the entire thing with the chat from the beginning and just record it on there. So yeah. So yeah, I was kind of preparing for that level of harassment. I don't even need to record. I don't need to set any portion of hard drive aside. I just let my fucking phone do it. What a beautiful device. Thank you, Google. Anyways, grats for having the day off. Yeah, I gotta put this incest out. It's getting really small. Look how small it's fucking. Bink, bink, bink. It's fucking tiny now. It's fucking tiny. And it's so smoky in here too. I feel like I'm gonna cough. So I'm just gonna leave this on mute and just come back. Look at these. Shit. Okay. Watch these two beautiful individuals. I'll be back in a second. Suck. Whatever, dude. He's a jock, but he's a pretty jock, right? Is he a pretty jock? What do you think? Or does he just keep himself appropriate? Does he just keep himself nice? Is he using like the libtard look to just win you over and make you think he's a pretty jock? Remember, he's a dumb fucking jock. Yeah. Alright, okay. Hassan, is Hassan hot? Hot or not? 1 to 10. What do you got? Really take a moment to think about it, okay? Give yourself like 2 minutes to 3. I'll be back in a second. Not for not. That is correct.
I can't believe this shit.
We can get away with just not listening to the courts. This actually shakes the foundation of the judiciary in a very meaningful way. This is a
look, another Nazi.
Huge erosion of the checks and balances that are supposed to exist.
Remember?
I accept your Discord.
How he was voted in and won the election with
I accept it. Cheers. Cheers to your Discord, okay? Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You want it? Okay, here you go, buddy. Okay. We're gonna give little Nuxie a puff first, okay? We're gonna give little Nuxie. You want puff, Nux? You smoke this shit, right? Okay, buddy. I wanted to make sure first, okay? Oh, yeah, you're big boy. You're big boy. Okay, big boy. All right, my turn. I want to do like... Oh, it didn't work. I was gonna leave like a puff there and then pull back quick and be like, see, it was his puff. It didn't show up well enough. That's too bad. It was his puff. Oh, my phone is busy. Give me a second. Woo. My phone is busy. It's about half through the recording. It's working on it. Yes, my phone is quite busy right now. It's working on it, if you will. It's about an hour 50 through about 2 hours and 22 minutes. It's maybe more than half at this point. It's not that important. Whatever.
It's not important, LOL.
Today is a time waste. Waste my fucking time. Waste my fucking time. Time waster day. I'm gonna play Fortnite later and fucking be mad that I don't have enough energy to properly play fucking... Actually, if H3 isn't on later, then I might just play Final Fantasy. We'll find out. I was wondering about that, but it's hard for me to like put it into scope, especially without like looking at a calendar or whatever shit like that, you know. Well, and then I want to make sure to maximize like the time between me being booted or not, or if I do stay, I'll tolerate like a couple days at a whatever tel. We'll see. Yeah, I'll relook at that when I have the brain to do so. You're right, but wrong. But you're right, but you're wrong. It is important. Oh, whatever. I'll check it out.
And now 91% of the Americans actually do support this.
All right.
Yeah, fuck democracy. Am I right, guys? This is a real constitutional crisis. Everyone's yelling constitutional crisis.
So if you're saying that 91% of people like approve of this, and then you're saying shit like the left or Democrats, then you're really giving it like a bad faith fucking tilt yourself on certain opinions and issues.
You know, on the bottom right you can click the calendar.
I don't believe in calendars. Okay. Those all look like bullshit. Those don't look like calendars to me. You mean on my computer? Oh. But it doesn't say like Easter on it, you know what I mean? I'm stupid, dude. I'll take a second or two later that.
Obviously have been neutered. Like the legislative body is completely ineffective. It is completely neutered.
What?
But this is a constitutional crisis ready to explode.
Neutered,
okay?
bro.
Whenever Hassan sees terrorists getting the short end of the stick,
Easter,
bro starts
LOL.
crashing out. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
it really is
that's what I'm
pretty
talking about.
impressive. Honestly, he sees something happens to a terrorist, and bro is literally having the worst day of his life. I showed you the clip of the Hassan Piker's 285% fucked video that he is literally afraid he's not going to be let back into the country if he ever leaves. Now, the irony is, Hassan doesn't give a fuck about the Constitution.
Go to Japan, Hassan.
He does not care. Okay?
Bye.
He calls publicly for the death of United States senators. He's done it more than once.
Right.
This is illegal.
Right. He's done it more than
Inciting
once.
violence against
Like,
senators
that's
in the
enough.
United States, which he did twice.
That's enough.
Promoting terrorist propaganda.
It's so
on
enough.
Twitter.
I've so had enough of this guy. I've had enough of that notion.
Dude,
I've had enough being him a spokesperson for it.
Like,
yeah, what the
I
fuck? We have to be done.
He doesn't care
we have to be
about
done.
laws. He doesn't give a shit about any of that.
Nope.
Literally.
Nope.
Not a single flying
He's pushing
fuck.
him as much as he sees the Trump fucking dumpers do it. So,
this stance because, new
massive bully. He really needs to go.
Anyway, I had enough of this one. Hell yeah, definitely subscribe for more.
Oh, he's getting pissed. He's getting worked up and pissed. You're just ranting, and you see what you see yourself slipping into my zone, don't you? So most people are like, I don't want to be seen as crashing out. I'm gonna stop this and that. I don't. Life is a crash out, buddy. Let that passion go. You're like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. Anyways, he's bad. I gotta go. Better stop yourself.
Definitely lock in for future insane.
Before you get some rant, you get a rant. You get clapped for. Now, it was amazing. I went to the bathroom to piss, and I heard myself screaming about how one specific religion likes to fuck kids. And it was such a fucking... I was cheering for myself. That was amazing. Yep, and I brought it up earlier when we were talking about that exact thing. Because I was like, well, there's also this whole, like, right-wing thing where, like, oh, it's actually these people doing it. Ha! So... it's those people doing it. The right wings under their Christian. Oh, those are the little religion. Anybody in the chat? No, not you. Anybody in the chat? Everybody in the world? What are the top 3 religions that marry children in the USA? It is Christianity. That's right. Say it with me. And Catholicism. That's right. And the third one is not allowed to say that one. The one that 9/11 does. I'm not allowed to say the name of. Okay. The one that attacked us, I can't say the name of. Who's canceling me on that? Excuse me? What the fuck? Is all I've got. So, anyways. Yeah, I totally caught it. I totally fucking last night before I went to sleep, I was like, what? What happened? I got no time for this. I was like, I'm not going to pull open a stream last night. It was like 7 when I went to sleep. I feel so fucking old. Jesus. Anyway. Yeah. I did hear about that. It's fucking hilarious. It's not hilarious, but it's fucking hilarious. So I said that with a dead face, right? Not actually smiling, like when they're holding up the Epstein files and shit. No, it's not a joke. It's not funny. I'm using sarcasm. But, there's some folks out there who don't even think that kids are like, real people if you look at them with the right R-word point of view. Now I can't even talk. So, what's that R-word? Let's go. Region. Renounced faith. Religion. So, cheers. Anyway.
Walking constitutional crisis. This is a glorious day to be me specifically. Terrorists losing and other terrorists freaking out that other terrorists are losing. This is truly the ultimate day for Nux content. Hell yeah.
It kind of works too. You got it. He is. And I'm glad that Nux said that earlier. He is. He's a fucking right-winger. He's like fucking... He's a Trump-tard. Like, he's fucking full-on Trump gestalt. Like, there's no way that this person convincing the actual left to not vote blue and instead not vote, instead of just saying, vote red. Like, he did the equivalent of that through creating non-voters and through creating that hate and dissension of middle grounders who then went more right to make sure that these weirdo radicals shut the fuck up. It's all his fault. He's a bigger mouthpiece than so many of the last blankety blank years political commentators, and it's specifically with the younger folks where this has been an issue and where he has the strongest voice. So it all leads to this child soldier creator motherfucker right here. Like, that's the one right there. So you want to point at some fucking guy on campus none of us knew about. I mean, that's cool, but like, we are screaming, please deal with this problem. Screaming it. There's so many people covering this shit. Like, I know fucking Barron has to fucking know about that shit. Barron? Come on, he's like fucking connected to the internet with his dick. He watches all that shit. All that fucking Rogaine and whatever the fuck, and he's seen, Theo Von, probably, you know, that kind of shit. We can assume, right? I don't know. For sure, I'm saying. It's like his clique. So, I mean, what are we doing here? Are we just letting it fester to let him be an example? Like, he's an example now. Take him now. Like, otherwise it's some obvious nepotism, and or he's got some kind of placement that he's fulfilling in the radicalization, where like the government is okay with him doing what he's doing.
An XQC.
You know? Now, XQC I'm not so sure about, other than just being kind of daft. Has he been like extremely political lately? Has he been like covering Hassan's stuff? And is he bringing in like the French and or Europeans to Hassan's fucking extremist terrorism circle? Is he doing work over there? You got Adam McIntyre a little bit north of that doing work over there. Like, each work region has its own little worker, where it's like this weird little network thing that just goes right back to Hassan's talking points, and watching Hassan's every fucking move and shit for their own talking points and adapting them in full. So
Hassan keeps doing the same shit, so they keep adding it up, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's very interesting what's been happening with that. I know that's like 20 seconds before, but yeah. Like, I'm really wondering. I mean, yes, I feel like he went on Theo Von because, like, the FBI probably knocked on his door and was like, "What'd you say?" So, "Oh, I'm autistic. I don't know what came out of my mouth. Sorry about that, cops." Oh, you can believe me. Here's $100,000. I'm not saying he bribed the cops. I'm saying, you know, Nepo baby stuff. Whatever. A threat of lawyer is as strong as giving over a bribe. It's the same difference in this fucking country when you're a Nepo baby shit stand and you abuse the law and you get by with stuff. To the point where you like death threaten fucking, oh my god, any regular person sends a death threat to any fucking, they're done. Nepo baby shit stain does it just fine. Wee. Shit, man, that's amazing. You want to talk about me, wah? That's the one. Mr. Chicken Salad in the morning, McMommy. Fucking mommy feeds me chicken salad, chicky salad every morning. Chicky nuggies. I get my chicky nuggies.
That's what we're here for. Definitely subscribe for more downfalls.
I
love downfalls.
I like that.
They're pretty awesome. They make me rock hard and ready to rumble.
Okay,
let's
buddy.
deport more terrorists, guys. What do you say?
Yes.
Stay weird, fam.
Yes.
Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed.
Stay weird, fam. Why not? Fuck it. Let's go. So there you go. Fantastic, dude. Like, that's it. I think we're cranking it out. I think we're going the right path. And I don't give a fuck if you don't agree. Like, the more you don't agree and the more these fucking psychos come up and say, like, oh, no, this and that. Oh, look, there's a hospital shooting. Oh, yeah, cool. Who did it? I don't know. Probably some kind of fucking terrorist organization. Like, that's just the answer to everything these days. Like, can it just be some normal shit? Oh, they had, like, a gang fight in the fucking hospital. Okay. Like, it's just dumb. Fuck off. Like, we're just done with this shit. We are done with this shit. It's all over the world. All this shit's melting down. We're done watching it. Here, at least. So it's cool when it happens other places. I love that shit. That's funny. You know, war porn, other places. Ha ha ha. Great. Fantastic. Oh, make the seal clap. But doing that here, you're pissing me the fuck off. So I'm going to speak up. I'm going to say, fuck these terrorists. Fuck these people. Send them the fuck out of here. Good fucking bye. Etc. And you know why? That's pretty easy. So, yeah. Now, last note, Vosh. I did wash Vosh for just a fucking second or two, right? Just a little bit. But even Vosh knows to not step too hard on this topic and too hard of like an anti-America way. He says things like, I understand why this and that might be occurring, though, from this and that area. Much like I do, but I just kind of take on the persona of that given
make me a girl
American.
Version of his avatar?
So, a Vosh? No. Fuck. Girl version of Hassan? You be Haban? You Haban Abi?
No intro today.
Are you saying that? The Sands? You want me to make you like a Fee Sands? What do we got? Knocks you ass. Yeah, give me a second. Let's go to... let's just go to our favorite place where we steal models from. VR models. VR. No, just regular, not the C. My bad. Nux you ass. It's VRmodels.store. My bad, folks. So we're gonna do some booty cruising here, okay? Okay. Now it's like sand. You're doing like a sand. You want like a fee sand? A fee sand. I don't know what they got. You know. You know what I mean? But I can be looking at sand. There's gonna be something in there. That's what it is. It's like an edgy fucking... Ooh, what is it? He's like one of the sub-variants of the blah blah blah. It's like a moon and sun before the moon and sun was the moon and sun. So... Oh my god. Oh god damn it. Oh fuck yes. Oh holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, lap at her ass. Oh yes. Oh. Anyway. Oh yes. Let's put in a little bit of a goog here. We're gonna check it out. Ooh. Oh yes. I'm not helping my my accusers to withhold the accusations. I don't give a fuck. Shut up. It's art. Girl version of Nux. The girl version of Nux. That's just Sans. I'm pretty sure it's just Sans, but Sans minus the Sans. You know what I mean? It's Sans. Okay. That's not kicking it. That's the furry Sans. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to do it. I mean, it's more just like picking through. There's got to be something. Days of looking through this shit. Days. Can I just put in... Do we have that? Do we have Nux? Not Mux, you dumb fucks. Man. Can we get Nux's avatar? Is that on here? Anybody fucking ripping your shit and re-uploading it? No, you're flat. You're flat, bro. He's flat. No, he's not flat. He's not flat. They did rig him up like that, though. I need a comprehensive VTuber avatar. Yeah, I mean, like, I need to, like, figure out how to do all that shit and stuff. You know?
I need a comprehensive VTuber avatar.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how to do that shit. I mean, I'm showing you where to do this end of it. If you ever need anything done in Unity, you just ask for blank model, put blank Unity work on blank model, and I'll tell you what I can do, can't do, and you could always, like, you know, side upload that bitch if it's 3D model compatible like that, just directly to whatever thing you'd be using. You know what I mean? Like, say you want this bitch and just say, like, oh, yeah, but I just want to black out her skin and just call her my variant of this and that. Or, yeah, I got you, bro. Like, that kind of shit, I got you on that, you know? Like, the little stuff. But I don't know where the step over is. I get into this weird spot where it's like, oh, do this fucking, it's that stupid, V whatever. I don't know, because you don't wear glasses. So you can do this shit with your phone. I can't, because it just jumps around with, yeah, she's nice. My glasses, right? It just jumps the fuck around. but you don't actually wear glasses. So that bitch, she's a has-been or whatever. It's one of them. I haven't watched any of that shit. I'm not, like, actually part of these people. Was it Verosica? Isn't that like a stupid fucking Danzig bad movie or whatever? Mama Jen, hey, Mama Jen. Where's this Rezo Raptor? Looks fucking fat. VTuber will be my political channel. Name undecided. It's a pretty good name. I know you didn't mean it that way, but it's a pretty good name.
VTuber will be my political channel. Name undecided.
This is fucking cute. Is it? Oh, oops. Anyway, that's cartoon though. There's a cow thing. They're working on it. There's a cow thing. She cute. I can't log in on this one. They banned this specific email a long time ago. Mama Jen, bro. It's a Mama Jen. It's a classic. Mama Jen is a classic. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey. Oh, my penis had moved. Oh. My penis had moved. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this thing? Oh my god, load the page faster. Fuck, man. Savine. Did it do it yet? Oh my god, please. Yes! Oh, it's so fat. She's so fucking fat. I know what 2 models I'm downloading. Oh my god, that hair. What? Fuck, I'm so done. What a fat fucking abomination of a fucking drooling pool of pigeon piss. This fuck yeah, dude. What? Oh yeah. Let's see what are the fucking Jesus. What an abomination. What are the comments on that thing? Warpletinger. Let's check out the fucking Warpletinger. That's cute. It's about damn time. On the Warpletinger. That's our World of Warcraft creature. Amazing. It's about damn time. I meant to do it that way. It's amazing. The Warpletinger. She's Warpletinging. There you go. She's Warpletinger. I'm a Warpletinger. Anyway. Man. What? That bitch is fat as fuck. I'm so excited for that. Bowser. Fucking gross. There's so many Bowsers. They're all fat and ugly and shit, too. I mean, yeah, but you'd think Bowser would be like a good, easy model to rip off, but like, nope. Hey, nobody can do that chin, I guess. Yin core armor. That sounds good. I might have to back. Actually, let's check that. Ooh, who's Bubba Chops? Let's check out Bubba Chops. Let me get that Yin core armor. Yeah, let me check that out. Bubba Chops. Who's Bubba Chops? Bubba Chops. Adorable. And fucking hideous all at once. Amazing. What a great fucking concept. Love it. Cute. Little woolly black fucking sheep, fucking psychotic looking. Great. Very cute. What is this? What is this? Oh no. What have you done to her? It's just not for me. The fizz moans also don't look well adjusted. Overall, it just feels a bit rushed. All the toggles are made of VRC Fury.
I like that a lot.
I do too, but if she's actually kind of ripped, I think I could fix her too, though. I do toggles really well. They're saying she sounds kind of rushed together. I'd say she's just put together with tools. One of my things that I accelerate as is finding where things don't quite look right and making sure that they look like they're supposed to. It's because of my OCD. So I'll pick through that bitch and be like, error. Like, this needs to be cleaned. Connect that nodule to this one. Thank you. I don't even know. Sometimes I'm destroying better functions, though, because I don't know better functions. So sometimes it might be like a scrolling choice effect, and I'll be like making it like a on-off effect, and I'll break it, you know? That's just an example. I know when it's the difference between the two. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I just gotta get in there and play with them. This all takes like hours and days and shit to really fucking like crank out. Like a really good avatar, that's like 3 days, roughly. A nice midly made world is like a good like 7 days. Like you need a solid week for a world. Completely different functions, different tools, how things render. I could speed it up a little bit, how things render. My actual computer is kind of slow at certain points. It's become very painful to get through. It's like, probably is my same core. And that's the thing, it's like my same core. So, Baby Blucher used to make like war figurines for people in game. And this person has a very specific look to their stuff. Not this person, but this other person. There's very specific looks. You know, most artists who do this kind of shit have a very specific look to their artistry. Much like how I can tell, you know, if a person has a certain, like, speech style in my chat, I can tell if somebody has a certain art style. It's art. Speech is just another form of art, you dumb fuck. It's all poetry and shit, so, well played. This one looks punky, cute, adorable, spunky, quick, functional. That's more of a me thing, though, the updo and shit, the fucking, yeah, I like that. That's fucking very cute. Let's see, choppers. So there's a couple here and there, but in terms of, like, the perfect one, I feel like we can never find the perfect one. But the thing is, with your thing, you just pick one and ride it. I do have my Goth Luna, which is entirely unique. This one is... That's a gigantic dick. That's a bunch of gigantic dicks. Anyways, okay. No, and how to turn it down. Right. Jesus. Turn on the texture? Dude, there's a lot of color in this thing. That is blown out. So, there you go. Okay. Great, fantastic. So, there's a couple examples there. There you go. This one might be good. And then I think everything past this I've kind of seen. Yeah. Shout out to Cryptia Curves. Fuck you. Shout out to, let's see, Spicy Pan. Fuck you. Shout out to, oh boy. Don't start shooting people randomly. Let's see here. Ooh, that is a nice shapely fucking bitch right there. That is a good yeen. That is a very nice yeeny peeny. 144p pictures. These are really fucking blown out for sure. That's like through a camera, through a fucking mirror or something. That's really rough. Default text. Okay. Grok. Tell me about my penis, Grok. I'm gonna circle. That's it. I closed them all. And then we've done this. So, what did you have open, Grok? Oh, the whole right wing. Okay, what's the next thing you have open, Grok? Oh, yeah, Republican pedo Senator caught, right? So he didn't want to talk about it. For instance, posts here on X have recently mentioned Minnesota Republican Senator Justin blah 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 arrested for trying to meet a child for bangy bangy. Gross. These claims, however, lack corroboration from estimated established news outlets in the provided references or beyond. As of my last update, without verified reporting from reputable sources, such allegations remain unconfirmed and should be treated with caution. That's what Grok says, but it's all over the fucking news. So, okay, Grok, calm down, bro. He doesn't like us talking about fucky though, you know? Grok doesn't like that, because there's a lot of pedes in the whole Grok clans. The Grok, you know, he says a lot of shit, but when you go on Pede Avenue, Grok don't like it as much. Yeah. He's saying, what do you mean? What do you mean Epstein and Elon were friends? I don't know if I do believe you on that, is what Grok will say. But you check on other things, they'll say, I don't want to talk about political figures. So, you know. It's right there, though. You can Google it. You can Google it, bro. Just go Google it. Just fucking Google it. Just fucking Google it. It doesn't want to tell me. You still Google it, though. You could just fucking Google it. North Dakota, blah, 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 blah. Just, yeah, it's been happening. A couple. They're Republican. There you go. So, yeah, that's the one. Dude from Minnesota. And then here we go. Didn't Hassan Piker go to, illegal child sex fuck store? Didn't you, fucking go to a place with, fucking children? Was he trying to, fuck kids at this place or whatever? I'm just asking a question. I'm not accusing. I mean, I was wondering, because I've heard murmurings of that occasionally, right? So I asked Grok, hey, what's the deal with Hassan fucking kids? What's the deal with him fucking kids, right? And so Grok says, predominant Twitch streamer, a legal brothel in Germany that's been caught up for Artemis, the Artemis raid. So here we go. Let's see. Sex workers' rights. Oh, I was there to support sex workers' rights. Says the guy who shames OnlyFans models and polycules and no, you were there to buy hookers and escorts and fuck things. Okay? Okay. Anyways, prostitution is legal and regulated in Germany, and Artemis operated a licensed establishment at the time of his visit. However, 2016, 6 years later, after Piker's visit, Artemis was raided by authorities and suspicions of tax evasion on human trafficking. And initial reports suggested a brutal and illegal system of exploiting women, including potential ties to organized crime, like the Hells Angels, etc. Critics, Hassan Piker may have engaged with illicit operation. Berlin authorities, here you go, were ordered to pay Artemis because failing to substantiate trafficking and tax fraud charges. That's where I was like, I already know it's not a thing, but we should probably look into it, right? We should talk about it. We should look into it. We should probably talk about it and look into it just for fun, right? Because, now if he goes and flies out to Germany, he probably won't be able to come back. So, it is what it is. The case was closed due to insufficient evidence, with some funds allocated to compensate detained workers and the rest to charity. This indicates that while the raid occurred, the allegations of illegal activity, including anything involving minors, were not proven. There you go. There you go. Okay? That easy to look into. So, not true. Hassan Piker is not a pedophile in this one specific maybe instance of a 6-year later raid at this building. Okay? Great. The specific claim seems to exaggerate or mischaracterize. There you go, folks. Okay? So like I said, Hassan Piker did not fuck any children in the Artemis fuck bar in Germany, nor every time that he leaves the state or country or whatever to go to other weird places like Taiwan and shit. He's not fucking ladyboys in Taiwan and shit. Okay? He's not doing that. So I'm glad that we could all clear that up, figure that out, and move forward from that. Okay? Cool. So cool. This guy, Zerk Official, in September 2024, have accused him of visiting a brothel shut down for underage human trafficking, reflecting ongoing online sentiment rather than established fact. So there you go. It's a lie. He did not fuck any kids at that weird brothel. So there you go. Separately, though, in 2022, streamer accused Piker of sleeping with her 17-year-old friend when he was 24. However, if you do talk about it and look it up, and he's got the same Drake allegation under his belt. He's kissing up on 17-year-olds like Drake was on stage, you know? So you guys should probably hate Hassan much as you hate Drake and shit, you know what I mean? But no, it's okay in some of those places over there to date underage girls, isn't it? Maybe not date. I don't think date is the right word. I think assault is the closer. Anyway. Yeah, Craig, cool. Wow, amazing. In short, Piker admitted to visiting a legal ... Anyways, doesn't he regularly talk about fucking escorts? It seems like you're asking whether Hassan talks about fucking escorts. I mean, he has mentioned it once or twice. I mean, about the brothel and shit. He's not really ashamed of his views of sex workers and legitimate sex work. However, there's not really, he doesn't really regularly talk about fucking escorts as a recurring stream on his theme on his streams. He streams a lot of hours all the time about stupid shit. Artemis story, blah, 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 blah. X brought up... Posts on X and clips from his streams suggest he's brought up sex work in a political or cultural context, like defending its legalization or destigmatization, more than personal experiences. For instance, in a... Well, anything to further degrade women. So... The degradation of women, right? Great. He's all for that. Because rape's not real. You just fuck them against their will, and then you throw a little bit of money at them like some nepo baby, and then there you go, right? That's how it works. Isn't that how America works, right? Rich folks, isn't that what you do? You walk around and rape women, and then just pay them off. He's not wrong for that, I guess, in that way. As a rich kid, I mean, he's so tistic or whatever that's what he believes in his words. It's in his words. He's tistic in his words. I mean, not mine. He called himself tistic, so my bad, bro. Deeply explain Hassan and the Artemis situation. No, we don't need to. So there you go. We already went into it. So this is all stupid. And you're all stupid. Okay? Real women don't like Hassan. Nobody does. No girls put out to that act. Like, in general.
Real women don't like
Nobody wants to fuck somebody who's constantly walking around, like, baiting other men into possible, like, ped convos with fake people. Like, women aren't... They don't get hard by that, Women don't get hard by your pedo hunting, It's the Chris Hansen act doesn't really, like... It doesn't go over great with fucking ladies. That's not like a... It's like a good way to get fucking emphasis on real shit. Emphasis on denims, am I right? Fucking daft fake ass bitch.
Emphasis on real.
Yeah. But yeah, real chicks don't do that shit. They don't fuck that guy. He's all pro escort and this and that. Because again, the degradation of women and whatever the fuck else, Pay them. Don't respect them. Pay them. Pay them for their vagina. Don't respect them. Yeah, I get how he thinks. I mean, that falls right in line with his character, doesn't it? Rape's not real. Pay him off. Pay him off. Yep, okay. Same guy. Like... But yeah, no real woman's gonna fucking date him. He's not married. He ain't got no fucking Ela. He ain't got no fucking Ela. None of y'all ain't got no fucking Ela. You ain't got no real relationship. You ain't got shit. All these fucking solo boys jerking off with other solo boys for years of their fucking life on some stupid... My mind went somewhere for a second there. Bond knows where. And I better not get too shocking with any of my approaches. I do not want to let myself go because I am a nice person, okay? I am a nice person. I will not feed into the shock beast that created me deep in my soul. I will not nine-tails on any more of these situations. No more nine-tails out of me, okay? No more Naruto nine-tails. No. I'm keeping that in now, okay? That's mine. Shit. Naruto nine-tails. Coming the fuck out. I'm coming the fuck out, guys. Ooh, I'm getting fucking rude lately. I'm getting fucking... I got 1 strike on this bitch. We got 2 to go. 2 to go. Oh, and it's out of the park. Fuck, dude. Done. So I was about to walk off. I want to be done. Nothing looks grabbing right now. Ugh. Nothing looks amazing right now, other than this tragedy Barney. You know what I mean? So I think my phone's done recording. I'm gonna like sweep this up and then repost that as a thing. Wow. And oh, hey kids! I'm feeling a little drunk there, kids. I love you. I love weed. Oh, watch out, kids! Oh. Did you know Polly Pockets are back? What? That's great. Do we get our Mighty Maxes too? Can I get some Mighty Max, bro? I guess girls need toys, so fuck it. And again, I'm pretty sure it started with Polly Pocket, and then Mighty Max came after. So if this is OG girl toy shit, just let them have their thing, please. I'll take back what I said. I'm a feminist. Sorry. I'm a feminist, guys. No Max. No Max. Let this breathe. Let it have its own space. Let boys be girls. And is that a real fucking thing? Shut the fuck up. That's the dumbest fucking cunt worth. Are you fucking stupid? Shut up. That's fake. That's AI. Shut up. Die in a hole. Shut the fuck up. That's so dumb. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be That's stupid. Shut up. That's fake. 90s kids can check into the nostalgia compact from $90, but it's one place they built somewhere. Okay, I get it. In the middle of a field. Yeah, it's real and boring. They have, I was gonna say, the most boring fucking lackluster plastic solid fucking shit.
Yeah, it's real.
Okay.
And boring.
Okay. So there you go. Wow. Yeah, you gotta have your friends there. Your friends. Little bendy bits in the middle. I mean, it's what you'd expect, right? It's just as exciting as this, you know? Like...
Hope Scope went there. That chick I watch.
Yes, I immediately knew. Yep. The kinder one with the long hair that's very happy. Not the one that does all the Sheen clothing. Right. I like her. So yeah, very cool. I'm glad they're coming back. What's this? That's cool. Rainbow Mall. That's fucking neat, actually. Like a whole thing. I always liked the pets. Littlest Pet Shop. That was always fucking hot. Yeah. My fucking keyboard, I'm telling you. So mechanical. It's very sensitive. I left a little key picker there. Littlest Pet Shop, yeah, a little pet shop, you little pet shop, right? A little pet shop. These don't look very good. Where's the house? Where's the, like, house? These ones suck. This Rebirth sucks, it looks like. Yeah, the Polly Pocket Town. What was the one where they had, like, the... was that the one with the magnet? When they stood on the track? The magnet? You could put it together and shit.
I had
pieces.
The Polly Pocket Town.
I don't know. I don't think that's it. What was that? That was like Little People Workshop or some shit. that a thing? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're off the rails now. Oh jeez. Oh boy. That's cool though, you know, the Polly Pocket, you know? That's really cool. That's really cool. There they are, there they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is there so many of them? Oh no. The molehill. That's kind of boring. These are just compacts. Like, what are we doing? Okay. Okay. Dramatic romanticization.
Carry my in duos.
Oh. What do you mean carry my? In Fortnite? I suck in duos. I'm a very solo player. Have you seen me lately? Actually? So I think I have learned how to use my eye. Sometimes I'm just straight up dead though, because the bum spot gets in the wrong way and it's fucked. But I think I've learned how to like gas around it and shit, like kind of like blink and fucking quick strike my eyes and shit, and like prepare the blob to not be in the way when I think shit's gonna come up. So okay. No, which one? That doesn't light that. What the fuck? Tell the people who I'm a mooch on. Shh. Don't. Never mind. Man. Anyway. Bye, folks. Have a good one. I'm gonna go play some Fortnite. Oh my god, he's dead. Marty, no. Let's hear the screams. Here it comes. Oh! Oh no, Marty! That light got the fuck out of dude. Oh wow. That's when I really knew when that beast flew off. Here goes that light pole. Here goes that way and then Oh no! Oh Barney! Oh Barney, my boy. They got you, Barney. Barney, how you feeling, Barney? Barney, my boy. Barney, my boy. They got you. Barney, my boy. How you feeling? Bye, have a good one. See you guys later. Good luck out there. Bye, have a good one. Bye. Fantastic. Yeah, just leave that on my screen. Bye. Fantastic. Great. USA. Anyway, okay. My heart goes out to you guys, okay? Good luck out there. High five, buddy. Remember, freedom of speech is freedom of art. And freedom of expression is something that they are very frightened of overall, because it's all of those things there within combined. You know? Freedom of everything, bro. They don't like our freedom. We don't like them. Remember that. High five, buddy. High five. Yeah. Woo! Smooch Heil. Smooch Heil. That's fucking... Heil Smoochie. Okay? There you go. Great, great. Thank you, Steve Bannon Jr. We've had a great time today, okay? I think that's it. It's every day. It's Smoochie. Okay? Right here. Just for you. Just for Mengel. And just for the fuck of it. Let's go, bitch. I got some fucking... Let's fucking do this shit. You know how many fucking wins I get a day, bitch? You know how many W's I get a fucking day these days? I'm not even kidding, actually. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like 2. Like 2, dude. Not consecutively. But I do get like 2 W's a day. Like, I'm fucking sick. I'm fucking tiger dick, dude. I'm fucking... Like, I'm fucking... I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, man. I got shittier. So now I got to develop other styles. You know what that means? I had to give in to the aggression. So... What was that movie where it was like... My eye. It wasn't a movie. That's it. It's my inspiration. Have a good one. I'm not supposed to tell you what that was. Ah, that's mine. That's mine.
LOL, make it 3 wins a day.
I'm gonna fucking tank that shit. Are you saying that's what you do? Probably. She's a better fucking... She's a better player than me. She's a better player than you folks. Anyways, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Women murder better than men. They got the better instinct. Bang. What do you think raised me, motherfucker? I sit here cutthroats on boats. I'm fucking docked. I'm fucking ridiculous. You wanna fucking... That's because these bitches fucking taught me how to romp. Not to call you a bitch. But, So. And then the whole time this bitch is just like, you suck! You fucking suck at this shit! I haven't done already!
Bitch is my kink.
So, you know, you bitches, so we got shit to do, folks, okay? We got shit to do. That's for me to shut the fuck up and do what the fuck I'm told. Goodbye. So, and I'll be around, okay? He's rested. Be rested at Nazi. Because every day on It's Smoochie is SpitDragon. And this is just for you. Just for Mangel. Just for me. This is only for me. This is my art. This is my shit. Don't it stink. Because I think it does. I think it's some of the worst fucking media ever produced by mankind. Just chew on my finger skin real quick to ensure those statements. Yeah, see that? You're nothing there. Just for the fuck of it, okay? Cool. What else? What other unique things? Everywhere, all at once, all the time. Let's get a little high before I disappear. Do you want to listen to anything? No? Okay. Ain't nobody want to hear your shit, Smith. Excuse me. Wow. That's rape volume, my friend. But Hassan don't believe in rape, so that's okay to say. Isn't that right? Bomb on the mic. Look at that. 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Don't say the word that came to my head just for fun. It's not fucking right. I shouldn't say it, though it does rhyme with that thing that I first said. It is not the right thing to say because we're too sensitive to get that shit on that fucking right business. So we gotta dance around all the fucking English or whatever this sediment is. I don't know how the fuck to run this biz without fucking talking my shit because I'm the fucking one who's mixing the shit like a wizard. I'm getting up in your gizzard. Look at me, I'm a fucking chicken dinner. Look at me, I'm not the fucking winner. I got no fucking anything up my sleeves. They barely fucking match me. I'm fucking wearing girl clothes. You can see. Shit, I better take another sip of my fucking coffee, bitch. Oh, like I said about Bond, here you go. Stitch this shit together because this is a fucking loser show. What do you know? Anyway, bitch, I'm gay. Stitch. Oh, back to the beginning. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it's hot. Maybe this ain't shit. Tastes like garbage. That's your part. Oh, good one. Shit, whatever. Tell that bitch. Tell that bitch. Is that a whip? Great. Dip. Irate. I'm being your shout man. Those are the words you're saying right now, right? I left like 5 minutes ago. I already did the kisses and shit, so that's it. This is gonna be loud again. Yep. Anyways. That's it. Bye. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go fucking do the thing. I don't like wearing my other headphones. That's the point I get to it. I guess I'll just do this exact same thing and just jump over there instead. I already got Discord open even, so fuck it. Alright. Whatever. I could even just put it up here, but my computer can't handle that shit, folks. So in order to maximize playing efficiency, I gotta go. So good luck out there. I gotta stop my phone from recording dead air. I got Fred Astaire giving me that glare, and he says it's time to get the fuck out of there. So yeah, he's turned the red light off. It's done recording now. We're done now. Okay, we gotta go. I'm being fucking stupid. I'm always fucking stupid. Nutsy. I'm not a Nazi. Okay, stop that. Nobody's a fucking Nazi except for the Nazis saying Nazi. Just like nobody's bad except for the bad screaming bad. So, it's all up there, folks. It's all up there in your fucking crazy, weird little brains, what you want to think about and do with your day, okay? What I want to do is fight for some America shit. And the shit that comes after me on the other end of that is telling. Okay? How much was I? You're projecting. Then what are you projecting? Anyway, yeah. Have a good one, folks. Good luck out there. That's it. I've said that like 14 times. Okay? 14 pages. 14 pages. Okay. I'm out of here. Bye. I already left. How am I still here? Crow. It's always coming off. Always coming off somehow. That stupid fucking crow. Alright, okay, bye. Have a good one. See ya. Why are you still here? Are we gonna... Oh, okay, here. This is my review, bro. He was doing a photo for his thumbnail, and he cascaded his fingers in the most wet fingers, feminine, beautiful fucking way I've ever seen. He was like this. He was like... I was like, wow. Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna like wet finger. Like I want to show those nails out. It was like that. Like it was fucking like, oh. Okay, bye. I'm leaving on this one. Have a good one. See you in a few. See you in a second or two, actually. Bye. I'm going. This is it. I've already left. Okay. Meow. Should I give it like a soy face? Would you soy or like a duck? Duck bill, you can't tell. I can't really duck my lip out when I got this much stash going. Suck. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. I prefer shit like that, honestly. I'm just gonna leave though. Okay, bye. Bye. See ya. Fuck you. Wet fingers, cascade. Wet fingers, go. Yeah. Nazi, Yahtzee. Bye. See ya. Fucking bye. I'm out. Have a good one. See ya. Bye. Wet fingers. Why am I not gone yet? Why am I still here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Bye. 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 This is my normal exits. You're just not around for all of them. Okay? Don't say anything else. Don't speak. I know I'm a fucking idiot. I'm getting right to it. Close fucking OBS. Bye. See ya.